I can't believe Mutombo died. He was only 58. I wonder what happened. Brain cancer? Oh my God. It's terrible. Sixers legend. If he could have just held off Shaq for a series, AI would be stamped. Fuck. Yeah, he did. Had to bring in that fucking oaf, Matt Geiger. Fucking white bald guy. What a what a shame. What if AI could have shot better? My God, you were in fucking diapers. Yeah, I was watching the media day. Q Sims.
Media day,
Embiid,
yes, sir. Hello, process,
Embiid
brother.
looks nice and good. What's up, bro? Man, you guys got fucked yesterday too. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I don't, bro. Guys got to be better, bro. That's simple.
Don't talk
And
about
like,
that about me. Don't talk about guys being better with me right now, bro. I am so fucking disgusted with my team. It's not even funny, bro. It's literally not even
bro,
funny.
bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. We literally lost our fucking selves, dude. Like the Falcons didn't win that game. Like
Hold
we
on,
should have.
there's Ev. Ev, you're muted. Ev, you're muted.
Like I don't care, bro. It's whatever.
I fucking care, bro.
Like it's no point. This shit not gonna get addressed. It's
Hold
gonna
on,
be the
Ev, we
same shit
can't
always.
hear you. Ev, we cannot hear you.
Oh, I guess I hit the button on accident. Fuck it, y'all get
There
it.
you
Y'all get it. This is
Bro,
the
he's
main thing. This is all
geeking.
y'all need to see. Y'all get it.
You won a Super Bowl?
I respect the game. Facts, XO. Facts. I mean, y'all didn't even hear the song, bro. It is what it is, bro. Good morning, to somebody that's in here, man. Listen, y'all probably thinking, why he got the hat on like that? Like, why he got the hat on? Obviously, I'm everything. I'm repping to T right now, but I gotta still rep facts and stats in some way, form, or fashion. So, I mean, y'all see what's going on. Running back, I'm running back for XO. Y'all see what's going on. This is how I'm coming today. Um, this is how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really started the show off like this. This is what y'all ain't hear the music. This is how I started it off. I mean, I got the Ravens pajamas. I got the Lamar Jackson jersey. I got the Lamar Jackson. You see what I'm saying? I got the Ravens shirt. It's everything Ravens right now. It's everything Lamar Jackson. It's everything Derrick Henry. And that get back is really gonna be some. Yeah. Let me run this back for XO real quick. Y'all see it? Shout out to Sosa. I seen Sosa in the building. I didn't even read the chat this morning. I seen Sosa in the building. Shout out to Sosa. That get back a motherfucker. I told niggas what it was. Ravens 100%. Ravens guarantee. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. I just be talking though, right? We got Real Shaggy in the chat. Real Shaggy told me the Packers better than the Ravens right now, with or without Jordan Love. That's who y'all respect though. That get back a motherfucker. Keep overreacting, y'all. Keep overreacting. Keep overreacting, y'all. I'm gonna run this back for extra weekend the show started. Y'all ain't hear none of the music. Y'all ain't hear none of the music today, bro. Y'all ain't hear none of the music today. Yeah. Yeah. Jumping on another plane. Everything. Yeah. Most hating niggas come from Baltimore. Facts. I'm a soldier. So what? I be moving up. You better. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Somebody send me that screenshot. Y'all, somebody send me the screenshot real quick. Say cheese, nigga. Hold on, wait. There we go. Say cheese. Somebody send me that screenshot, man. It's Ravens everything. It's Lamar Jackson everything. It's Big Flock in the building. Ravens Flock in the building. Y'all know what the fuck it is, man. Say cheese, nigga. Come on, man. Listen. Ain't nothing in the world better than being a Ravens fan. Ain't nothing in the world better than being a Ravens fan. That's a fact. And the shit is starting now. The shit is just now starting. The run is just now starting. I promise. But this is a lot of your yeah. Yeah. You got episode 105 dropping today. You got episode 105 dropping today. Make sure y'all tap in. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube, man. Everything getting dropped shortly. Everything getting dropped shortly. Facts. Somebody send me that picture, please. Somebody send me that picture, bro. I might make that my profile pic. Somebody send me that picture. Come on, man. I'm ready, man. Hey, listen. And listen, I'm not done. Listen. You see this? You see this? You see the? You see? No. Hard. Ravens. I'm the biggest Ravens fan in the world. That's a fact. I'm the biggest Ravens fan in the world. I'm Ravens everything. Everything for 20 plus years. For 20 plus years, I'm Ravens everything, bro. I'm Ravens everything. Y'all see it. Come on, man. Check the DMs. Let's get it. I ran this back for XO, man. All right, man. This shit sit on my shoulder today like a championship belt. No fun. This shit on my shoulder today like a championship belt. I don't even want nobody to come on the stage today, bro. They give me process all day, no funny. It's no funny, bro. Shout out to my nigga Byron. That is a legendary picture right there. Shout out to my nigga Byron. I'm gonna pull that shit back out when we win the Super Bowl this year. Facts. Let me make this tweet. Tweet out the broadcast. Real shit, y'all. This is a Monday. Mondays are some of the best days inside of Facts and Stats. Let me rewind down and calm down a little bit now. Show is now live on, and don't mind me squinting. Playback. I'm that blind, y'all. Playback on YouTube. I used to be. I've been blind all my life, bro. No funny. If you got good eyes, bro, you're blessed. Cause I've been blind all my life. No funny. Like literally all my life. I've been having to wear glasses since middle school, bro. Dead ass. Elementary school. I never had good eyes. But I ain't never want to sit in the front of the class. No funny. Well, you say the broadcast has ended. Did I end the broadcast on accident? I'm such a douchebag for that. I'm a douchebag for that. I ended the Twitter broadcast on accident. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that back. I'm such a noob. I'm having a new morning. I'm so hyped and focused. I'm having a new morning. I didn't read none of the comments this morning. I do want to scroll up and read y'all comments. I seen some laughing emojis. I mean, I guess y'all think I'm trying to be funny this morning. Show is now live on playback, and YouTube. Show is now live on playback and YouTube. Below. All right, don't end this time. All right, so everybody that's in here, on a serious note, let me focus and wind down a little bit. Good morning to every single body that's in here. Welcome back to another day inside of Facts and Stats. It don't get too much better. I mean, let's be real here. It don't get too much better. This is a Black-owned network. Off the muscle. Let's keep that in mind. Off the muscle. No handouts. You know what I'm saying? It's just nothing but pure grind. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but just pure grind. Locked in every day. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. and here we are. I built a community where some people view each other as family, some people view each other as brothers and sisters, best friends, twins, all that shit y'all be saying. Jaja, I appreciate you. That's one comment I did see, but any other thing that was commented this morning, I cannot see and for obvious reasons. And I'm not going to try to struggle to see every single comment, but I do appreciate everybody that's in here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another daily Fact and Stats show. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Sundays, 11 a.m. Eastern time. And obviously, we had a phenomenal start to the show. This jersey will stay on my shoulder all show. This is like a championship belt for me. Again, I told y'all we're gonna get into the whole slate, but I told y'all last week I'm not worried about the Bills. Yes, rightfully so, we ranked the Bills as the number one team in the AFC, but I know what my team is capable of. I know what my team. Wait. Shout out to Byron. Byron made a tweet. I gotta go quote that tweet real quick. Let me favorite that tweet. Let me retweet that tweet. All right, there we go. Let me go on my main page. Let me get that screenshot. Shout out to my dog from down south, man. Shout out to my dog from down south. All right, there we go. Picture ain't too good, but I'll work with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll work with it. I'll save it. Where the Brock Purdy hate at? Keep it going. When you gonna get to us, the haters keep the slander coming. I'm actually a Brock Purdy fan. You text me. Sit your goofy ass down. That's a nice picture. I ain't gonna lie. No funny. That's a nice picture. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick B and Agent and Byron. Thank y'all. But yeah, on a serious note, good morning, everybody. I'm gonna try to read as many comments as possible. Obviously, my eyes would be a little struggle. But WNBA playoffs, NFL Sunday Rewind, Monday Night Football preview, and an NBA Media Day comments around that nature. No Karl Anthony Towns in the title. That is going to pick up on Wednesday. But good news, if you want to hear some of your favorite speakers inside of Fact and Stats speak on the trade, episode will be releasing today at 4:10 Eastern time. It'll be premiering on YouTube, 4:10 Eastern time. Some of your favorite speakers inside of Fact and Stat joined me to talk about that trade. So that trade will be brought back up on Wednesday. Wednesday more than likely will be a full NBA day, on top of some fantasy football waiver wire stuff. So yeah, or my matchup of the week or whatever the case may be. But back to what I was saying. Well, before I get to that, if you are in here, y'all don't subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube, do me the slightest favor. Make sure y'all subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube. I gotta push my activity on YouTube. I gotta continue to try to grind on YouTube and grow on YouTube, more importantly. So make sure y'all subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube if you don't subscribe already. And also tell a friend the Fact and Stats is now live on playback. Or if you know anybody that love to talk sports, let them know that playback is live or Fact and Stats is live. Or tell them about Fact and Stats. Ravens will win the division. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That never was not a thought in my mind at all. But I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to even circle to. Matter of fact, let me be professional. I'm gonna make a pit stop real quick. This is just a pit stop. All right, guys, this is just a pit stop. I know I watched the game for the first game specifically, so I should be able to tell you about this real quick. And then we'll get to football. On Sunday, literally just yesterday. The Aces and the Liberty. Obviously, this is a get back series for New York Liberty fans or even players. While they know that they don't like each other, you even heard Becky even came out and said it this past week. So it is what it is. In the game, though, I watched the whole entire game. I was at a point I caught myself more focused on the game than football. Granted, my team wasn't playing. I was hyped in the first half of this game. 87-77, the Liberty got the win on this Sunday. They came out playing phenomenal basketball in the first half, and that continued the whole entire game. I'm super duper impressed with the defense. I was impressed with the offense, and it's night and day to how the Liberty looked last year compared to how they look this year with the two best players. It's literally night and day. I think everybody's more comfortable down to John Quell. I think Sluter just stepped in her bench role pretty well. I like Leonie starting. She was on Chelsea a lot last night, so she can sort of kind of match her with the size. I think personally last year where the Aces had an advantage on us was we started two guards in the backcourt, and respect to those um to those ladies. But when you look at them, you don't see them bringing physicality to the sport. Respectfully, Sabrina and Sloot is not bringing physicality. I said physicality to the sport. So when we played the Sun last year, I was concerned from that aspect because they bring in the physicality. When you look at the Aces last year, Gray, even Plum and Jackie, they bring the physicality. So damn, how the freak I forget to put college in the title. I'm so damn, and I was up early today. Um, Dang, I'm terrible. Nah, college will have to circle to after NFL, but I'm terrible for that because college would be lengthy or a little lengthy or probably lengthy. Georgia and Bama, Colorado, UCF. Wow, and etc. That's crazy. But yeah, what I was saying, I'm gonna just jump to it a little faster. But Stewie was phenomenal offensively and defensively last night. She had about 32, I want to say, 34, two steals and a block. And then Sabrina was just Sabrina. Special player. Pretty much can do it all offensively. She was also present and active defensively. She had two steals herself as well with a block. And then John Quill is the big body in the middle, and I think the Aces will struggle with that, with Asia being pretty much the only true or really good big man, well, not big man, but big body they have down low, I would say. They played Alicia Clark off the bench 25 minutes. She's a good player. She spent a lot of time guarding Stewie. She obviously had a lot of familiarity when it comes to Stewie and her game. They won championships together in Seattle. But outside of Asia and Plum, even Jackie had a good game yesterday too, but she didn't shoot that well. Outside of Asia and Plum, I think they wasn't there all the way offensively and defensively. Now, sometimes in the third quarter they went on some runs. Sometimes in the fourth quarter they went on some runs, but we always answered back and got it back to double digits. So, big shout out to Stewie and Sabrina. They led the way. Other than that, team phenomenal defense. Asia caught the ball on the block. We more often than not sent the double team at her. And as long as we continue to limit Asia and what she can do offensively in a series, I think we're okay with allowing a Chelsea to beat us. We're okay with allowing a Jackie potentially in the game to beat us, or even Kelsey. Double Asia as much as possible. And then we also did a lot of off-ball actions and movements to get John Quill with a smaller person on her that was not Asian. That allowed John Quill to make connected passes, or that was from the post, or that was from the free throw line, wherever the case may be. She attacked mismatches pretty well, and she also didn't force any shots. She made the right pass out of double teams as well too. So shout out to John Quill, phenomenal third option on the team, all you can ask for. And then man, it was a great 1-0 series, a great 1-0 win for the Liberty. And then what you got to say about the decided?
Thank God, this nigga was rapping. This shit,
basically, great win for us. Great game 1 win. I think this is the get back series, just like you said. Stewie played phenomenal. Sabrina played phenomenal. Jaquel played phenomenal. I really think that I think we're gonna do a good job this series, like at containing Asia and saying make everybody else beat us but her. I think you're gonna see in game 2, you're gonna see a similar thing that we did in game 1, where it's double team Asia, force Kelsey to really be like that number one option. So if I think we're gonna take game 2 on Tuesday. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully I want to sweep them to it can. I want to win this series and want to go to the championship to get and to win this championship. That's what we need to do. That I want to win this championship.
For sure, absolutely. It's about that time, man. Just quickly, Stewie, I know we already shouted her out, but just had to do it again. 12 for 19, 50% from three, 34 points. Just dominant. Best player on the court. Funny how things change. Um, you know. And I would love for Jaylon to make his way back in here at some point, but it is what it is. The Sun, I kicked that off. Really impressive win to me yesterday. Only allowing 70 points. That defense is definitely real. AT stepped up. Carrington stepped up. Mabry hit some big shots. Bonner was some trash yesterday, but it is what it is. They put out the W, and they contained the Fisa which is not easy to do, and the fact that their team is so stout and so connected defensively, to give stars, you know, hell at times, is just really really impressive. Like that's not an easy player to contain, let alone make perform below their standard, and they did that yesterday. So shout out to them. One game closer to trying to realize their destiny as well.
Yes, sir. No further words from me on that. I didn't. I'm so mad. I slipped my mind to even watch this game, obviously, because it's Ravens and Bills time. So I have no further words on that. Anybody else have any other words on the Center Links before we move?
No, I really gonna say that this would be probably a 5 game series. I think these are two of the best defensive teams in the WNBA, and I think the Lynx will win this series in 5.
All right. Thanks, brother. Wes, thanks for properly reading the room and jumping to that game too. That allowed the show to move. I am going to be smarter with this situation. I know how NFL will take 4 hours or so today. Be in mind, the episode will be dropping at 12:10 my time. So when it hits that time, the show is not live no more. So uh, 4:10 Eastern time. 4:10 Eastern time, or I might go to like 5:10 or something like that. But I don't know. Either way, make sure y'all watch the episode today. It's dropping at 4:10 Eastern. And I'm premiering on YouTube. But I'm gonna read the room correctly, and I'm gonna jump to college football real quick. It's I don't. It's not gonna make sense for me to go to this after NFL. Uh, the
Let's
room's
do it
gonna
before.
the room is gonna be dead. So it's not gonna make sense. Nah, I don't care. We're gonna go to NFL. We're gonna jump to that after. I'm gonna stay on track. I think people already talked about NFL. Process texted me like an hour and a half ago, uh, and was like, "Dude, start the show. Like, I'm ready to talk football. Like, so, like, I'm fucking pissed." That's literally what he was saying. Y'all know his voice. So we're going to read the room and jump to the NFL. Uh, Anybody that want to talk about the NFL, y'all feel free to come to the stage. Anybody that wants to talk about any of the games that took place, come to the stage, whether your team played or did not play. We're going to go ahead and work this slate. And after this, we'll make a stop in college and talk about some of college football games that took place this past weekend as well. And I'll be more prepared next Monday. This was my fault. Um, First game of the day, we had the Saints versus the Falcons. So anybody that's a Saints and or Falcons fan and want to talk about the game that took place yesterday, feel free to come to the stage. Man, this was a good one. Like I said before the game, this is two good NFC teams to me, South teams to me, uh, and it was a battle. Game winning field goal. Nothing you can't ask for much more. But rightfully so, I don't have to spend too much time talking. We have Ari and BJ up here. And then Justin slide in here. I don't think he's in here.
He's here.
Oh, he's here. Okay, so Justin is here. Uh, all right. So, Ari, BJ, whichever one of y'all want to speak first on the game.
I can. BJ gonna, ramble, and I don't want to get off the track.
You good? 26-24.
But he can ramble, just like not now. What? Shit. This game was on some shit. Rashid. I know people like Rashid Shaheed. I like Rashid Shaheed. I need him to do something that's not, I don't know, catching footballs. But yeah, the game started off crazy. Uh, we got the ball second. They got the ball first. We held them. Our defense shut them down. I want to say we held them to like 3 points or something like that. And then, you know, punt return, Rashid Shaheed, dumbass, wants to try and field the ball at the 5 yard line or 2 yard line or 3 yard line and muffs the fucking punt because he wants to try and do the little over the shoulder, back shoulder fucking little bullshit. Muffs the punt. Doesn't try to go after the ball. It bounces into the end zone. The Falcons fall on it. Touchdown Falcons. So that's how that game started. It started 7-0 off of a muff fucking punt because he's dumb as shit. And when I say he didn't try to go over it, he literally sat on the ground and looked at it. Only one Saints player was close enough to even try to make a move on it, but there was three Falcons players. So from that shit, I knew it was gonna be some shit. I knew the game was gonna be on some funny shit. And it was. The Falcons did not score an offensive touchdown. Yet they won. Isn't that crazy? That's what happens when your team spots them 14 fucking points. So
Cause the nigga can't fucking get a fucking kick. The nigga fumbles the shit.
nigga fumbles a punt return. He's been our punt returner
Oh
since he's
man.
been on the Saints. So I don't know what the fuck kind of shit
Shout
he
out to
was
the Saints
doing.
though. Woo!
I don't know what kind of shit he was doing, but he was doing some bullshit. I don't want it. Somebody's gonna come up here maybe and mention the injuries that we had, bro. Fuck them niggas and fuck them injuries, bro. The niggas ain't score a fucking offensive touchdown, and you want me to try and just be like, oh, injuries. We have no pass rush. And no pass rush. I don't know how we can tee off on Dak Prescott. No shade B. I don't know how we can tee off on Dak Prescott, but we can't get to fucking Kirk Cousins, who's standing in fucking mud. Can't move. Ain't going nowhere. You can't get to that nigga. Them niggas got two starting old linemen out. Kirk, I think, has been sacked twice, I want to say, in at least two fucking games. No, sacked twice in all his fucking games, I want to say, or at least once in all his fucking games. We can't get there. We can get to Jalen Hurts. We actually got to Jalen Hurts last week. We can't get to Jalen. We can get to Jalen Hurts. We can get to fucking Dak, but we can't get to fucking Kirk Cousins.
Cousins gets the ball out fast.
No, no, that's not
Nah,
even
he
that.
he
That's
You
not
does.
even
can't get
true.
you
No,
can't pressure him. You can't get to him. You can't disrupt him for what?
Why is that not
You
true,
can't
Josiah?
you
Yeah,
can't
he
get
does.
him.
I get what you're
What
saying,
Josiah
and
say?
you look
Nah,
into
But
it.
Josiah like
I just
to.
really don't. I don't
My
need
bad,
anybody else's
Ari.
opinions like
My
at
bad.
this
Nah,
moment.
my
Quite
bad,
frankly,
Ari.
you can
Josiah
share
do
your
the
opinions later.
Josiah do the little piggyback joint though, where like you know what I'm saying? Like you
What
said
he
what you
saying?
said. You
What he
said,
say?
man, y'all ain't hear it just now.
He
No.
he, he definitely
No,
does.
he
If
said it
you
while
watch,
everybody else was talking. Josiah, say what you
What he
said.
say?
Bruh, Ari
I say he doesn't get the ball
process.
out in
No,
fast.
you said he no. Process said he get the ball out fast. Ari said,
Hmm.
well, that's not even, and Josiah was like, that's not even true. As soon as you said that, Ari, if you never said that, he wouldn't have said that. So I'm just calling
Oh.
out what he do. He do that
Josiah,
all
you
the time.
going?
Only
Yeah.
Yes,
person I
sir.
need a co-sign from is
Calling out a
BJ.
nigga
Everybody
bluff.
else, I
That's
don't
what I
really
like
care.
to see.
Process, I get what you're saying. Kirk does get the ball out fast. That wasn't the case yesterday, though. Like there was and the reason why I say we couldn't get our pass rushers and shit is because fucking Chase Young, he doesn't know how. It's either like zero for him or it's 100. The nigga literally just ran right past fucking Kirk Cousins so many fucking times. It was insane. Cam Jordan, the Saints are gonna retire your number possibly. You're going to be in the Saints Ring of Honor, Hall of Fame, maybe have a Hall of Fame career, maybe in a professional Hall of Fame, all that shit. You need to go be a family man. Cam Jordan is no longer good. Cam Jordan has reached the other side of the mountain, other side of the hill, other side of the motherfucking glacier. I don't know what the fuck we want to call it, but he ain't that nigga no more. Cam got stiff armed by a tight end. Cam couldn't get around tackles that he easily normally can get around. And that's okay. That's fine. He's not injured. He's not injured. He's just old. And that's okay. Move him to the inside. Let him get some pressure on the inside, but he cannot play. I personally don't think he can play D end anymore. Not compared to Granderson, or even though I just cussed out Chase Young, or if you ever want to put Brissy out there and take him because Brissy can play D end and D tackle. If you ever want to put Brissy on the outside, possibly let him go after get after the quarterback. Cam's just not a good pass rusher anymore. And he's also not even the best. He's not even that good at stopping the run. He can stop the run, but he's not that good at stopping the run. Our D line decided to say fuck yesterday. That's what we saw. We saw a D line that said fuck yesterday. And again, they didn't score an offensive touchdown. Bijan did not have 100 yards rushing. Tyler Algier did not have 100 yards rushing because the issue wasn't the D line. As much as the D line did not do good yesterday, the issue was one nigga, and his name was fucking Paulson Adebo. I
That
hate that
scrub
nigga.
ass bitch. I can't wait for that
I
bitch
hate
ass
that
to get
nigga.
the
Oh my
fuck
gosh, I hate him.
on.
He's so whack,
Niggas a hoe.
and he's such a bitch, and he's just not fucking good. The nigga got cooked. Was getting got three PI. Have you ever heard of a defensive player, a starting CB
Bro, then that
cornerback,
bitch ass nigga so
a
fucking
starting
dangerous.
cornerback get three pass interference calls on him?
Oh, three. Oh, starting. That's
Three,
three.
not
Oh,
And a
one,
okay.
fucking nigga. Oh my
not
god,
two,
that nigga a bitch.
but
Bro.
three, and celebrated after even.
Nigga's a
And my
hoe.
thing is, you would
Nigga's
say,
a
you
hoe.
would ask Ev, the natural question would be like, oh, was he guarding Drake London? No. Was he guarding Kyle Pitts? No. Guess who the nigga was guarding, Ev? Guess.
Who
You ain't
that?
got to
Who?
guess. He
Who the?
guarded
Well, it
fucking
couldn't be
Ray
Kyle
Ray
Pitts.
McLeod and Darnell Mooney.
Yeah.
That's who that nigga couldn't keep up
Mooney
with.
that deal though. Mooney that
That's
deal.
who that nigga couldn't keep up with. I don't give a fuck what Mooney is. Paulson is supposed to be a 4-year starter cornerback.
Looking
You
for a
don't
nice
guard the
payday in free
hardest
agency. Yep.
assignments. You don't get the hardest assignments. They don't put you on wide receiver one. They don't do that. You're on the guys that you should be able to at least do something with. You got 3 PIs, 2 of them on fucking Ray McLeod because he kept running by your slow ass. You couldn't get no contact coming off the line, and you were running, and he was running by your slow ass to where you were always falling or having a pull or hold or something like that. Nigga gave up third and 16.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga gave up one and first
The
and
nigga didn't even
14.
have to
Nigga gave
fucking
up
do shit
second and
because
10.
his fucking cousins missed the damn throw. Like, damn.
Dead ass nigga was rushing behind a Ray McLeod. I don't care who nobody tells me. I don't care if Ray might be that nigga. I don't care if Mooney is kind of that nigga. I expect more. Period. You don't have to guard wide receiver number ones. You never do. I expect more. You've been with the Saints for 4 fucking years. You've been the starting corner, the second, the CB2 to Marshawn's one. You've been that for 2 fucking years, for 4 fucking years. And Kool-Aid is doing a better job than you, and a fucking Alante is doing a better job than you. But the thing is, we gotta start you because you can't play inside. You can't play slot because you're too fucking slow.
Mm.
You can't do
And
anything.
then
This nigga cost us the game. This nigga cost us the game yesterday.
that nigga cost me the fucking game, my happiness,
Third
my mother.
and fuck.
I fucking cracked my
I'm
fucking
gonna go lose
phone
my mind.
yesterday because that
Third
bitch
and
ass nigga
fucking
You said my
decided to
14.
stay in
happiness.
front of a nigga.
Third and fucking 14. And my thing is then I look at Dennis. Why the fuck 2 weeks in a row on the last play of the game, truthfully, on the last play of the game, are you playing man on third and fucking long? You're playing fucking man on third and long for what? Did you not fucking learn from last week, nigga? That's why when anybody asked me those first 2 weeks, you apologizing to Dennis Allen? No, because the nigga is dumb. You apologizing to Derek Carr? No. Derek has actually been better than he was last year, but he ain't good enough. This team, that's what this team is. This team is not good enough. This team has pieces. This team on paper should be good enough. They're not good enough. This team has an execution issue. You go and you look at that box score, you like, oh, wait, you see the score, you like, oh, Falcons 24-26, it must have been a shootout. And then you look, these niggas scored no offensive touchdowns.
The one offensive touchdown they had, luckily it came back because this nigga was
Came back.
holding.
And then the thing is, they couldn't score it. They couldn't score it, and they was in the fucking red zone. They still couldn't fucking score.
That was a
They
bad
were
call.
0-1
Bro,
in
you
the
didn't.
fucking red
No.
zone. We had the ball 14 more fucking minutes than they did. Like it makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Outside of this team cannot execute. This team cannot close games. We've seen that 2 weeks in a row. This team cannot go close games. This defense cannot close games. When it's on them at the end of the day, when it's them and it's the other team. I saw the fucking Vikings do it. I saw the Broncos do it. I saw the fucking Bucks stop a fucking comeback. I saw all these shit. Niggas know how to fucking close games, but us. We can't close games, and that's why this team is not going to be shit. Dennis Allen is not a coach that teaches you the details. He focuses on the big shit. He does not pay attention to his roster management. He does not put players in the best positions to succeed. And granted, yes, Willie Gay got hurt during the game. DeMario didn't play. Tyron didn't play. Got hurt in the game. Didn't play the second half. Whoop de fucking do. Again, go look at Drake London's stats. It's not like he had that killer of a game. Go look at Kyle Pitt's stats. I forgot the fucking nigga was on the field. Go look at Bijan's stats. Not like he had that much of a killer game. Go look at Tyler
Big
Allgeier's
play Drake
stats.
London made. Guess who was on him? 29. Fucking.
Exactly.
Oh
Go
my
look at Tyler
god,
Allgeier's
bruh.
stats. It's not like he was running all over the place. I wish I could find a place where I'm like, oh, that's what it is. It's the run defense. It's the pass defense. No, the Saints defense doesn't do anything good. There's nothing that they excel at. They don't excel at getting after the passer. They don't excel at stopping the run, and they don't excel, unfortunately, at playing in coverage because you got a liability as your second starting corner and passing a deep. He's a liability. We're about to play the Chiefs. If Pat is smart, you pick on that nigga.
Oh, hey,
They ain't got. They don't have
Travis
Rasheed
Kelsey. Oh,
Rice. That
yeah.
sucks. That sucks. They don't have Rasheed Rice. I swear on my life, if I see Paulson Adebo lined up across Xavier Worthy, I just know it's gonna be a fucking touchdown. Cause he not fast, and
I ain't
it's
gonna
either
lie
gonna be a
with
touchdown or it's gonna be a PI call. Cause he's gonna hold the fuck out that nigga. Because he's not
you.
good. Playoff, like and then I think about the O line penalties, countless O line penalties, holding, false start, illegal formation, holding, false start, illegal formation, holding, false start, illegal formation. That's the fucking details, bro. That's a team that's not disciplined. That is a team that is not disciplined. They're not disciplined, and this all comes down to DA. Yes, does the offense relatively look
They
better
said
than it
details.
did? Does it relatively look better than it did last year? Yeah, but it's still the same fucking outcome. You get in the red zone, you can't convert a fucking touchdown. I don't know. I know people was high on Clint Kubiak. I was kind of high on Clint Kubiak these first 2 weeks. This nigga is a Taysom merchant. He
T,
cannot
what's up?
call an offense without Taysom. He's a Taysom Hill merchant. And I'm going to be so for real. If Taysom Hill is the thing that you need to make your offense go, you don't have a good offense. Despite Alvin Kamara being there, despite
Over
Chris
100.
Olave being there, if Taysom Hill is what makes your offense go, you do not have a good offense. If you can go from averaging, I want to say 6 yards a carry when Taysom is on the field to 2 yards a carry when Taysom is off the field, you have an issue. If and I'm gonna be, I know people are gonna say no, that's not necessarily true. There's no reason that Rashid Shaheed and Chris Olave should have the same amount of receptions this year because Rashid is not that guy, and Clint continues to try to make him that guy, and he's not. And that's not shade to Rashid, but he's just not that guy. I said it last week. It's okay if you want to be the gadget guy. It's okay if you're just the speed guy who, as if so long as he has a step on the defender, he's gonna catch the ball. That's okay. But you can't be my wide receiver too if that's how you're gonna work. And that's what we saw yesterday. Contact comes, the nigga dropping the ball. Contact comes, he's not catching the ball. 50-50, he ain't catching it. Jump ball, he ain't catching it. He just is not that guy. And so that's cool. But that means it's just Chris. That's it. The 3 players that were questionable coming into this week: Taysom, AK, Olave, all questionable with different injuries. AK played through 3 broken ribs yesterday. Chris Olave, we saw him. He would catch a ball and then kind of limp off to the sidelines, miss the next play, and come back in and still eat. Taysom had a bruised lung and now no had bruised ribs and now he has a bruised lung. Those are the three. Those are the 3 players that showed up on offense. Everybody else was just there. Nobody else can do anything. And so if your offense is predicated on 3 players who already are dealing with injuries, Alvin is averaging 20 carries a game. That's not good for Alvin. That is not what Alvin does. That is not what Alvin does. He should not have 20 carries a game. That is not his running style. That is not how you keep Alvin healthy and efficient through the season. Yet he ran and did what he needed to do to keep the offense in the game. He scored the touchdown that we needed to go up in that game. You can't do that. Chris Olave catches the pass that we need to get down there to go to even score the touchdown to go up in that game. Chris Olave, I don't think has dropped a pass in 2 fucking games. Yet you're targeting fucking Rashid Shaheed twice when you're going for it on 4th.
Then my man, bang my
You
man
don't target
playing
Chris
fucking on a
Olave.
banged up
You don't
Evan
draw up a
Ross.
play. You don't draw up a play for Chris Olave in the fucking end zone when you're in the red zone. You draw plays for fucking Taysom Hill and fucking Rashid Shaheed. I don't
Bro, then
like.
this nigga
I
threw this
have
nigga a fucking jump ball and thought he was gonna fucking get it. Oh
I have no
no.
hope. I have no hope in this team. I'm gonna be for real. I have no hope in this team, which is weird because the way we look, we shouldn't have lost that game. We shouldn't have lost that Philly game, and yet we did. I see all these people. Oh, the Saints to be 4-0. Well, guess what, nigga? We're 2-2. Why? Because we can't fucking execute. We execute. We can't close out games on the offensive or defensive side of the ball, and we have a head coach who just does not adjust well, who has hit his ceiling as what he can do, including his defense. He has hit his ceiling. Derek Carr, like I said, has played better this year than he did last year. But he has hit his ceiling. He's not enough. Dennis is not enough. This team will not do enough to be in the conversations that they should be in. And that's the frustrating part. So I have no hope for this team. I do not expect us to win close games. If we are not blowing niggas out, we're not winning because we just won't be able to do it. And if Taysom on the field, well, fuck our offense. It's going to look like some shit. But you can go ahead, BJ.
Wonderful.
And
Wonderful.
Tween, stop eating, nigga. Stop looking at what's on fucking Twitter. Homicide rate been back up. It went up the week that we beat the Cowboys.
I don't even know if BJ have any chime-ins. I'm gonna pass it to Justin real quick and then circle back to BJ if need be. Justin, what you got to say about the game, bro?
No, BJ can go ahead.
Also, the Falcons are not a fucking good team. That's another thing that pissed me off. Them niggas are ass.
Oh,
Like I said a few weeks
okay.
ago.
Okay.
Like they're dead ass. They're not good. They don't have a good offense. Kirk Cousins. I don't know. I don't know if it's Kirk or your fucking OC, but one of them ain't good. It might be both. But them niggas ain't
That's
good.
right. You're
Justin ain't know what to say after that.
I'm letting her cook for sure.
And stop talking about Kyle Pitts, nigga. You need to. I don't know what the fuck y'all need to fire, but you need to go.
When I start talking about him,
Your profile picture says enough, nigga.
it says, "Have you seen me?"
I
It's
Yeah.
a
know.
milk carton.
You was
Cause
talking about
where
that
is that
nigga
nigga?
last week. You was talking about him last night.
This is a
Kyle
nigga
Pitts got to get
God.
My
traded.
fantasy team been looking for
Yeah, I
Kyle
want to trade
Pitts
that
too,
nigga.
bro.
I want to get that nigga out of here,
Fantasy
bro.
team.
But like I said, them niggas is ass. I'm be for
80%
real.
of fantasy teams looking for a useful tight end. Shit.
Shout out. You know who not ass? Young Wei Koo.
Young
He
Shout
Ho.
not
out my
Young Ho is
ass.
Korean.
cool.
Shout
Shout
out
out my
Young Wei.
Korean. Shout out my
That's
Korean.
I thought it was Young Ho.
It's Young Wei. It's spelled Young Ho. It's Young Wei.
It's spelled,
Okay,
yeah, it's
okay,
spelled
okay. I'm
Young
gonna keep
Ho.
saying the Young Ho. It's better that way.
Yeah, Young Ho is better that way.
Yeah,
But
Young
it
Ho
is Young
is.
Ho.
What's up? What you got to say, Joe? Justin?
So we can just go ahead and go to the next game. I obviously our offense didn't really do anything special. Kirk did not look good. Our offensive coordinator, I don't know what he's on. I'm trying to give him some grace because it is his first year as an OC, but I don't know. He just be calling up bullshit sometimes. Like in the fourth quarter, like we just needed to just run the ball. We didn't establish the run as much as I wanted us to. I think Bijan got like 5 or 6 carries, maybe 7. I think Algier got the same amount. We didn't establish the run. Um, so our offense. I mean, we have some injuries on our O line, but I mean, for the most part, our offense didn't really do anything special. I think our defense and special teams was the real winners of this game, at least for us. Troy Anderson. We've been kind of us Falcons fans. We've been talking about him for a while now, talking about how he's performed or lack thereof. Um, he got a pick six. It was a good deflection by Judon, I believe, and then Troy caught it, ran it back in for a touchdown. Special teams, Shaheed obviously did what he did, and Kader Hodge got it for a touchdown. So I just credit our defense and our special teams, and obviously Young Wei Koo coming in clutch with the 58 yarder, I believe, 50 plus yarder, whatever it was. But he's always done that. He's always been clutch for us in the game. So, but yeah, Kirk, he just wasn't. He's been up and down. Our offense has been up and down. So hopefully we can get that going. Anytime we can beat the Saints, it's always a good win. It's a great day, great morning, but we got a lot to clean up. Kirk has said that. I don't know what's going on with Bijan.
Have
He
a
did
bad
get hurt
morning.
in training camp, but you heard that. But Bijan did get hurt with a
At least
shoulder
one
injury.
football team in Georgia won one.
You done, or can I talk now?
You can go.
Come on now, don't do that. We supposed to be locked in.
Did,
But
did Georgia Tech win? What about Georgia
no,
Southern?
the Georgia Southern. I don't know. I
Jordan
don't care about
Jordan
them.
Southern whooped on Georgia State.
He's
It was
not a Georgia
Okay, there you
Southern
go.
fan, is he?
No, but all in all, Ev, man, it was a win. We got a lot to clean up still. I'm not too. I'm satisfied because it's the Saints, but I'm not satisfied because this is
Grown
like
man
a
running
muff,
around his house yelling,
a,
"Rise up! Fuck out of
a
here!
muff,
What a
a
bitch!"
muff punt, like a messed up punt, and that pick
I'm
six
saying
that
that
Troy got.
because it's the Saints. Nigga, y'all looked ass
That's
and
not
we
gonna
looked
happen
ass.
every game. That's not. God damn, I didn't say nothing when y'all was talking. Damn. No, but like that shit not gonna happen. Like that pick six and the
All right,
muff
I
punt.
got you, Justin. I mean, all in all, whenever you
Yeah, I'm about to be done. I'm done.
Damn.
yeah, your service a little cook. I hear you driving, but all in all, whenever you can win a divisional game at that, it matters. So
Oh
good
no,
win,
Ev,
bro.
he sounded fine to me, Ev.
Bro, his
Yeah,
Bro,
Ev, I
service
think
was
that's
he
fine,
you.
was
bro.
good. You
He
cut
was
him
good
off
for
mid
us.
sentence.
You got the shit.
You
It
cut
Stop,
him
was
off
you.
mid
stop,
sentence.
stop playing with my nigga, man. I don't like that.
I think Ev might be behind. His little stuff looking
I
a little
think I'm
grainy.
lagging. Yeah, I think I'm lagging.
I thought because I'm
Can y'all hear
driving.
me?
I don't know if it was loud or
Yeah,
not.
Justin, you were just
No,
fine, and
you're
Ev,
good. It's
you're
Ev.
clear.
I'm not gonna lie, Ed.
Oh,
When you
okay.
said that, your screen or your camera was just like frozen. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm good now.
Oh,
But my
okay.
bad, Justin. My bad,
You
Justin.
good? No, you good. No, we probably spent too much time on this game. I'm going to go ahead and go to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next.
you
But yeah,
spent way too much time.
yeah,
Nobody gives a
yeah,
fuck.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut
Nobody
up.
gives a fuck.
Yeah, I know you don't. But
Yeah, yeah. You still not gonna go to the playoffs. I don't give a fuck.
okay, that's fine, brother. But
We're not
Kyle
brothers.
Pitts.
Don't call me
Anybody?
brother. We're not
No,
brothers.
no. Okay then, bitch. Anybody want Kyle Pitts?
You're a hoe.
If anybody wants Kyle Pitts, we're taking offense right
Nigga,
now.
y'all got him.
That nigga will not be here at the end of the year. Fuck Kyle Pitts.
All right,
That nigga ain't shit.
Ju-
He set us back.
Ju-
He set us back.
Oh,
Justin, I got a
He didn't
Yes,
set y'all
sir.
back,
2029.
nigga.
Yeah, he did
Justin,
set
I
us
got a
back.
Stop lying.
Justin, I got a 2029 eighth round pick for you, if you wouldn't
That might
mind
be too
listening
high.
on that.
Bro,
We could make
this
use.
shit not cool. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it's okay though. He's gonna go somewhere else. He's going to actually be utilized. Cause he's averaging 3 targets a game this year, bro. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
how
and
y'all
hold on.
see a
But
player
hey,
three
D-Mac,
But
targets
if
a
you just
West,
game
stepped
is
out the
not
but,
building,
enough,
but West,
bro.
he
And it's
struggles to
it's
get
it's not
open.
that
That's
he's
his
never
problem.
open
We're not scheming
either.
for him because he's struggling to get open.
you could talk about
It's
Kyle
not
Pitts
that
all you
he's
want.
never open either.
Are we looking at the same fucking screen here? Tyler Algier is outrunning Bijan
oh,
Robinson.
Justin.
I don't give a fuck about the 8 carries, 60 yards. Are we serious? This,
Echo,
this,
what you
this is
gotta say?
Bijan Robinson, who you
Justin, talking
waste some
about
high
Evie, bro.
compensation on. Are we
I,
doing that?
I do I do want to ask
Oh
Justin,
Lord, he go
because
Echo got a
I'm
mic.
seeing
Oh Lord.
I'm seeing some Falcons fans
I'm
on
gonna
Twitter
say.
saying that Gio should be running back one. What is going on there?
Wait, what happened, D-Mac?
I'm seeing some Falcons fans on Twitter saying that Algier should be winning back one. So what is going on there?
Uh, I mean, I think I think they're just overreacting, but I think there's been times where Tyler Algier plays with more power. Like Bijan's more so like a finesse guy, but Tyler runs with like more power. So those same fans probably didn't even want Bijan in the first place because we had Tyler Algier. But I mean, RB1, I think that's a little premature. Bijan's the better back, but I think as far as like us moving the chains, I think Tyler probably would be better in a sense because you know they're game planning for Bijan. They're not really expecting Tyler. So I can see why they think that, but they're just overreacting.
Okay.
Bijan really good. Kenny, Brees Hall. Did Brees Hall? I'm sorry. My bad.
Wasting picks on
Damn.
Kyle Pitts and
What you was
Bijan
gonna say?
Robinson.
Why you
Because
stopped
I don't know
yourself?
why Kenny talking about Bijan. Did Brees play yesterday? Did anybody find Brees Hall?
I don't think anybody for the Jets offense played yesterday.
I
Did
don't
anybody
think
Bro,
Maybe
see
anybody
I
Algier.
would
Brees
just
yesterday.
Hall
like to point
yesterday?
out.
Brees Hall spent
I would
half the
just
game
like
with
to
less
Did
than
Brees
point
Hall
out.
200
do
yards.
anything
Like
yesterday?
that's
Why is
it.
Kenny
That's
talking about
sad.
that?
I would hold up. We not about to let. We're not letting Justin get off of this.
What happened?
Bijan. They chose Bijan number 8 overall in the
Yeah,
2023 draft.
we did.
They could have chose Jalen Carter.
I wanted Jalen Carter,
They
so
They could have chose
you
Jameer
be keeping it
Gibbs.
quiet. I wanted Jalen Carter.
They could have chose Gonzo. They
I
could
want
have
him too.
chose,
I
I
didn't
don't
want
know,
Bijan.
JSN.
You're preaching to the choir. I didn't want Bijan.
They
You
could have
said
I
took
don't
Bijan
know.
Zay
They could have
Flowers.
chose Dalton Kincaid. I don't know.
at 8. All right,
They
now
could have
now
chose. I'm just not
you're
at 8. Not at 8. It's a little bit of a drag, but
okay, okay.
Could have taken Zay Flowers.
I'm just could have taken
Oh,
Zay Flowers.
oh Lord. Okay. All right.
I'm just
Okay.
saying there was niggas there
All right.
that you could have took. Y'all took that nigga Pitts the year before, right?
No, we took Drake the year before.
Damn, let's go to that one.
And
No,
niggas
let's go to
still
Kyle.
Could have
compared
had
Jackson.
Let's go to
Garrett. Could
Kyle
have had
Pitts.
Garrett
We could have had
Wilson.
Jamar Chase. We
Could have
could have had
had
Jamar
Garrett
Chase
Wilson.
too.
Could have had Chris Olave. Could have had J-Mo. Could have had Jordan Davis. I
Why,
mean,
why are we doing
it's a
this on a
little.
team that won yesterday though?
They could have
I'm
had
just saying, y'all
Kyle
got bad
Hamilton.
picks. I'm gonna point it out.
They
We
could have.
do. It
Hold
started with a
on.
Kyle Pitts pick. I said
They
that
could have had
earlier.
2021,
Kyle
2020,
Hamilton.
2021. Damn, y'all could have had Jamar Chase.
We could have
Y'all
Jamar
could have had
Chase.
Jalen Waddle. Y'all
Michael
could have had
Parsons,
Panay Sewell. Y'all could have
Devontae
had
Smith.
Y'all could have had PS2. Nigga, y'all could have had Michael Parsons. Y'all could have had Smitty. Y'all could have had, I don't know, Justin Fields. You
I
know,
wanted Justin Fields.
3 years of some ass offensive picks, nigga.
It's so funny. We're doing this and we won yesterday.
Oh well, you should have lost.
We spending too
That's
much
what
time on the
happens when you don't
football.
score
I
an
ain't gonna
offensive
do
touchdown, nigga.
it.
When you are gifted 14 points and you still can't add on to a
Let's
14
next
fucking
game.
point lead, nigga. That's what happens.
Shout out Young Wei Koo. Y'all couldn't beat that Korean.
Shout out Young Wei Koo.
Shout out my young ho. He cool, man.
Shout out Young Wei Koo. That still don't change the fact that y'all spent 3 years in a row and took Kyle Pitts, Drake London, and fucking Bijan Robinson. And which one of them is the fucking star? Who you gonna build your offense around?
Michael Penix.
Another flop. Fuck you, nigga. And fuck him.
How you a flop? He ain't play yet.
He gonna be a flop.
Okay,
Everything y'all touch flops. It's like a
you right.
contamination.
Are you done,
It's in the
loser?
wings.
All right, thanks NFC South fans. Like I said, overall good game. I enjoyed it from an outsider just watching. And ultimately the Falcons got the win. Divisional game. Both teams are now 2-2. I think the Bucks are 3-1. We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah, they sure are.
Second game of the day was the Bears versus the Rams. As expected, I had the Bears winning this game.
Yo, can we get to my game, bro? Can we get to my game? Can we get to
Damn, calm down, bro.
I had the Bears winning this game. They won
Rams
24
don't have no
to
defense.
they won 24-18. Swift had his best game of the season. In the short season so far. Not even just on the ground, catching out the backfield as well. We had 72 yards, 7 receptions, 93 yards, and 16 carries with a touchdown. So shout out to DeAndre Swift. DJ Moore got to the end zone as well. We've seen Keenan Allen return. I think he had 3 catches for like 15 yards or something like that. DJ probably had 3 catches for 22 yards. So it wasn't a pretty game for the wide receivers in Chicago. But it was good to see DeAndre Swift be active and have his best game of the season so far. DG's Ed, what you saying GG's to, Fredo? Far as the Rams were, I mean, it's Kyron. I think he scored in 7 or 8 straight games now. 2-2, I spoke to him if he's a free agent in anybody's fantasy league. Scoop him up for the time being. He should give you 10 plus points week to week for the most part. I think he had 12 last night. Oh, you saying GG said that was expected, bro. I think he had 12 fantasy points last night. Brisker, I think Brisker was that Brisker. He had the game-winning interception. He also had press. He blitzing. He was doing a lot last night for the Chicago Bears. So shout out to Brisker. What does I want to shout out? Anybody?
Nice up and coming young safety right there. Yep.
Oh no, for sure.
Making plays better than Kyle Hamilton. Yeah.
Yeah, funny. The Bears looked very good. Shout out to Jaquan Brisker again. He will probably be making my top 10 safeties list next year. But Swift had a game, and this is what the Bears needed. They need to establish DeAndre Swift in the first 3 games. He was basically non-existent for him, so that's a good sign that not only Caleb was sacked, but that offensive line held up for DeAndre to get some yards. So, yeah, that looked very good for him. But shout out to Atwell. I called him yesterday. He's a very underrated guy. I think he's Stafford's 3rd guy outside of Puka and Kupp. But, yeah, that's really the only connection he has outside of DeMarcus Robinson. So that was a little bit of an obvious call for fantasy, but shout out.
That was a game.
Jordan Wilson be having some takes, man.
What take? That's his 3rd?
Yeah, he be having some takes, and we'll get there in a second. Shout out to the Bears.
He top 5.
Yeah,
who gives a fuck?
Stafford is good. Listen. Who gives? No, stop calm the fuck down. Because when week 1 and 2, when y'all winning games, we're the best team in the fucking league. We're unstoppable offensively. Da 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 da.
Never said. I never
lose some fucking games. And can we hurry up? Can we talk about the Eagles?
I never said that. I never fucking said that. I never said we're the best team at the week.
Well, y'all got some fucking work to do. Y'all got some fucking work to do.
But
y'all got some fucking work to do.
But yeah, you're over here
And
acting like
what
you
the
just want
fuck I
a
text you
fucking.
last night?
You acted like you won a fucking championship. You acted like you won a fucking championship this morning, and you're fucking 2-2. You're fucking 2-2, and you acted like you fucking won something. Get the fuck out of here. Congrats. I think my team's gonna win every fucking game too. You fucking idiot. You're 2-2, acting like you just won a fucking championship.
I didn't say it.
You're acting like you just fucking you won a Super Bowl. Oh, hey, I'm gonna put my Lamar Jackson. I'm gonna put.
My problem with you is process. When it comes to Lamar Jackson, who you love to text me about, who you love to talk to me about.
I don't even fucking text you about.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, you do. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you do.
Shit.
This is a guy that you like to
text.
This is a guy that you like to text me about. Who you like to talk to me about.
Oh my god, bro. The first game of this season. Hold on.
Go ahead. Cool. Who you like to text me about?
The first game of this season. The first game of this.
Y'all are hilarious.
Oh my god, bro. This fucking guy, bro. This guy.
I'm not even talking.
You're fucking bringing up Jordan Wood's top 5 fucking quarterbacks. You think I give a flying fuck what Jordan Wood's top 5 or Jordan Wilson's fucking top 5 quarterbacks are? You think I give a shit?
Bro, I was moving forward. I was just a pit stop. Shaggy said, "Look at it," and I happened to see that because I'm straight in the eye. But I happened to see the comments.
He's a fucking NBA fan. I love Jordan, but Jesus Christ, you think I give a shit that he's a fucking giving Stafford? For real. After what the fuck happened yesterday, you're fucking talking about Jordan Wilson's top 5 fucking quarterbacks.
I don't think it's a separate. To be honest, I don't think it's a separation in Jordan when it comes to football and basketball. I think he's damn near on the same par with both.
He's
No, please don't do that.
No, Jordan knows football. Jordan Wilson knows for the most
part. Yeah, he does. He knows football.
I think Jordan. I think in terms of football, he's more of a college guy than an NBA guy.
NFL guy. Like, please, let's not.
I think he's a great sports. I think Jordan Wilson's a great sports mind. You think I give a flying fuck that he tweeted about fucking Stafford?
No, yeah, brother. But you gotta understand, we're going to get there. Like, I can't just jump to the Eagles and the Buccaneers.
I'm stressing the fuck out. We're talking about this bullshit Bears and fucking.
We're not really talking about it. We're moving forward, brother. It's a pit stop.
I just wanted to say that the Rams defense is as
y'all getting violent, bro.
And Caleb showing more signs of life, but it's still not.
It's aggressive in here.
In the off structure.
I don't even know why you even stressing yourself out. You got a quarterback.
Process. Is your fantasy team okay?
I don't give a flying.
No, that do matter.
What number is his team?
That make my week.
I don't give a fuck about fantasy football, bro.
No. Process. Take it from somebody.
No, I'm saying like on the schedule. Like what number is his game?
Like take it from somebody who drafted
like
Kenneth Walker, Christian McCaffrey, Rasheed Rice, Devontae Adams, Cooper Kupp. Be thankful, bro. Your fantasy team is healthy.
Yeah, great.
Shout out to
process. I understand you want to get to the Eagles and Bucks, but you know what I'm saying? We can't jump to greatness. You view what you say as greatness, right?
What?
You think what you say is more often than not good things, correct?
What I say?
Yeah.
Huh?
Whatever. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, because you don't fucking listen. You're not listening right now. You're just ready to talk. Listen. When you talk, process. When you talk, you think you say great/good stuff, correct?
Yeah.
So I can't just jump straight to that, brother. I value what you say, brother. Eagles and Bucks are almost there. We probably got the lovely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, relax. I saw you mention Darius Slade. Calm down.
Bro,
I know Jalen Hurts is having a fumbling issue, a turnover issue. Calm down.
Fumbling issue?
What do you mean? You turnover issue.
Fucking ass. He's fucking
ass. Hurts his ass back.
Bro. Just get to the
I always said it. You never liked them. You never liked Jalen Hurts. You never liked them. You never liked them. And that's a fact.
Go. What's the next game? There's probably some shitty, irrelevant teams playing next. Let's get to that.
Well, Minnesota and Green Bay was actually a really good game between
both those teams. Both of those teams can be viewed as a better team than the Philadelphia Eagles, for sure.
I agree with that. Yeah,
for sure. Lily, if you're in the building, slide. Lily,
that's great. They're both better. Everyone in the fuck.
Yeah. Y'all hear this, y'all?
No, we have the same record.
This is the yearly thing with process, y'all. Y'all don't get tired of this shit. Come in here. He high on his Eagles. Oh, I don't give a fuck. We're the best team in football.
No, this is not a yearly thing because every year that you and I have talked about football, doesn't. No, bro. Every year that you and I have talked football, the Eagles
Process,
in
you're
the fucking
cooked.
league. The
Okay.
Yeah,
last 2
process. You
years
don't
they
know
were
that.
Process, you're cooked.
Process,
You're
are you
cooked.
not home?
You're
You're off.
cooked.
Are you
Nah,
not home? You're off work
it's
today.
funny as fuck 'cause he's like,
Are you not home? Process, you're off work.
at home. I have to
Huh?
Why are you asking him questions knowing his
Well,
services?
your internet is cooked, brother. Your internet is fucking atrocious. Process. Can anybody find Lily for me if Lily is active? I
running some
appreciate it.
errands.
Oh, you're running some errands. Okay, all right, I heard that part. I got that
You
part.
trying to jump to the Green Bay game? Well, let's talk about it.
Lily,
man.
I mean, I said Lily.
We can talk about it.
Process,
Let's talk about it.
you having some connection issues, bro.
Yeah, until he's ready.
I would just like to point out that I said that Brian Flores' defense was legit, and there were people in here that said, "Who the fuck does he have back there at corner?" Well,
where's Rod?
well, good thing that's not the reason they won yesterday. It's because of Sam motherfucking.
well, good thing it didn't fucking matter in the first place, like I knew it would.
You can't say that.
Good thing it didn't matter in the first place, like I fucking knew it. Niggas stuck on what names are back there. Niggas stuck on what names are back there, like the scheme don't matter. The only name that matters for their defense is Brian fucking Flores. Fuck who's on the fucking field, my nigga. It's working.
That's why they almost lost.
But you want to gas it,
Fuck
gotcha.
all
But you want to gas it, gotcha.
Can I say Jordan Love did throw 3 interceptions, so the defense did contribute.
That's what I wanted to say.
So both sides, there's no imbalance there. The defense is playing extremely well with Brian Flores, and he's taking full advantage of the talent that he's got out there because of the way he's been able to change the picture on quarterbacks at an exceptional level. And KLC is doing a great job with Sam Darnold, specifically led by that run game and what Aaron Jones continues to give them on the ground. And look, I told you all the facts and stats. I thought Jordan Addison was in for a really big day because they were just going after cloud coverage to Jefferson. And obviously they still did that, and it didn't matter because Jefferson is him. But Jordan Addison also was able to contribute. That's a bit ambitious for Jordan Addison, but I did say he was the best wide receiver in that draft.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We can put that there.
I think he's a really good wide receiver.
AJ, that's a bit ambitious.
He's not a wide receiver.
But the
JJ went
important
out
part
last
is
year,
you
man.
guys.
He stepped up.
He did step up, but that doesn't make you a true number 1 wide receiver. Hey, the important part is you can run the ball effectively. Sam Darnold is distributing the ball, and KLC is putting him in good portions. And look, you got the best wide receiver in the game. You got a legitimate number 2 wide receiver, and you don't even have your tight end back yet. So Vikings, you just got to treat the Vikings like they're a really good team, one of the best in the league, and they should be number 1 in the power rankings tomorrow, in my opinion.
Oh wow!
Damn, you keeping for the damn.
Yeah.
Wait, damn, niggas doing that already? Okay.
I mean, they were 3.
They number 1.
They were 3.
Hands down, they're number 1.
They were 3.
The Bills lost. The Chiefs are 2. I don't think anybody could say that you feel like the Chiefs have looked relatively better than the Vikings.
Yeah,
Why
I'm cool
wouldn't
with the
it
Vikings
be?
being 1. I don't think that should be a hot take.
Well, that's for now.
You want the Ravens to be 1?
I was joking.
Shout out D-Mac. Shout out D-Mac.
I was joking, y'all. It was
Ravens,
just a joke. It was just a joke. Whoa. The Ravens are a top 5 team in football, D-Mac. Let's not get ahead of yourself.
Uh-oh.
The Ravens are a top 5
okay.
team.
I mean, we beat y'all, so it's fine.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's facts. Sure.
Because of a fucking toe. But okay, whatever. Here or there. Y'all won the game.
It was because of a toe. It was because of a toe.
Y'all won the game.
That's it.
Y'all won the game.
Not Lamar missing 2 wide open receivers. Oh, okay.
Y'all won the game.
Just the toe.
We lost to the Falcons.
Pick up.
Yep, and we lost to the Falcons because Saquon can't catch. Yep, those are
tell Saquon get better.
Excuses.
That's Saquon's fault.
Well, yeah, but tell Isaiah Likely to fucking keep your fucking feet in balance.
If I can, I would.
If I could talk to my players, I would
gosh.
be fucking bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
I saw who cooked Mitchell
bro, I'm
yesterday?
so fucking
Who was that cooked
up,
Mitchell
bro?
yesterday?
So
bro, Mitchell got
fed
cooked by
up.
fucking Trey Palmer. I think that was Trey Palmer.
Mitchell,
It was Trey Palmer.
Mitchell got beat a couple times. A couple times. But did he run to Twitter and fucking start tweeting about it like a pussy?
Nah, Shaggy, Mitchell got beat on the left side.
Oh my
sure.
God.
Trey Palmer's a
beat
good
once,
receiver,
yes.
though. So I don't know what we're doing there.
Palmer cooked Slay.
No,
Mitchell got beat by Mitchell got beat by somebody else, but yes, he did get beat.
It's okay to say
it wasn't Godwin or Evans. Oh, Shepard. Okay,
Shepard.
Yeah, it wasn't Godwin Evans for sure. But
no, it wasn't. But
Gardner Johnson.
So we on Eagles now?
No, we're on Giant. We're still on Vikings.
Oh, okay.
But to the game on the screen though, 31-29 big win for the Vikings. They moved to 4-0 on the season. Playing against the division opponent on the road. Majority of us came in here and had the Vikings winning that game. Made a poll. It was 10-0. I think they started this game off up 28-0. And then Jaden Reed, Dontamian Wicks, and Jordan Love, they attempted to fight back. Ultimately, still lost. We have Agent up here who's a Vikings fan, bro. Feel free to talk about the game, what took place offensively and defensively, and some things you like and dislike.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think D-Mac said a lot of it already too.
Z-Mac,
I know. That's my bad. I'm still celebrating from beating the Packers. No, so it's the defense that's really carrying us right now. I know, Green Bay made it close in the end, but really it's the defense. I mean, if you look at it, Brian Flores has got those guys flying all around. They're confusing every quarterback that we've played up against so far. And so these are playoff quarterbacks that were on last year. So I got to keep giving our defense a shout out for, getting us going first. And then Kevin O'Connell setting up the offense, just to try to not make mistakes. But now they're we got our full wide receiver core back. Now we're able to really stretch the field even more so. So, I mean, right now we're hitting on all cylinders. We'll see how the rest of the season plays out. But I mean, right now we're tough. I think with that defense we have, we'll be in every single game, no matter who is the opponent at this point in time.
Thank you, brother. I do.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. I mean, feel free to process.
It's about this game. No, it's about the team. That you think that you think it's real or no?
The Vikings.
Yeah, look, you think that how high? What's their ceiling now that you saw this?
I think their defense is high. Their offense, I think, can be beat.
Why you hijacking his answer?
No,
damn, my bad. I thought he was asking in general.
No, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. I think the defense, I had no problem going into the season knowing that defense was going to be set. I still had questions about the offense and really not any part of the offense besides the quarterback. Like, you can look at all the names on paper. Our offense is stacked from top to bottom. It's just the only question mark we had was the quarterback. So I said it last week. As long as we can keep Sam Darnold afloat and not having to run for his life and he's not pressured, I think we'll be fine. Even if we have the
I mean, the way he's playing though is like an MVP. Like, right now he's MVP. Like, he'd be in the top 3 MVP. Like, if the season ended today, let's just say.
Does anybody know his odds?
He's not gonna win it. But I don't know.
No, he's not gonna win it. Duh.
Who? Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if he could keep this up, how far do you think this team could go? Because you do have everything else at his disposal with your defense being that good and your wide receiving core. Quick, Addison and Jefferson are good.
Real quick, Agent, before you answer that, I want to say the league refs, they got to have a meeting this week because they definitely gave my boy Sammy D an interception.
Interception that wasn't his. I know he was still bobbing the ball, and his knee was on the front. Like
that was not an interception. He didn't gain control until his right elbow hit out of bounds. Like, that's not an interception. I don't know what the fuck the refs are doing. I don't know what the league is on right now. But go ahead, Agent. Answer that question.
No, you're right.
Sam's fifth in MVP voting, or fifth in MVP odds right now. He's plus 1,100 ahead of Brock Purdy, Joe Burrow, and all those guys.
Where Lamar at?
Yeah, so
fourth.
Lamar's.
They still have Stroud, Mahomes, and
Allen. They got Mahomes. There's some. Hold on. They got Mahomes.
DJ.
Wait a minute, Ev. They got Mahomes first with odds at plus 230. That's the favorite. Is that right?
Yeah,
now?
no, they're going to do that now.
There's some.
You know, I defend the guy, and I think he's great.
CJ,
but the fucking league and the refs are on the Chiefs nuts, bro. He's playing like shit.
What happened to the refs? What happened with the refs yesterday?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm legitimately asking. I just want to figure out what bullshit you guys are going to figure out today. So what happened yesterday?
Bullshit.
But let's stick on this game. Let's stick on this game.
How the fuck is he that high?
Like I was saying, the variant. There's a lot of variance in the odds. Like, Sam Darnold is plus 1,000 in MGM, and he's also plus 1,400 in some other places. So it's in that plus 1,000 to plus 1,400 range. But after tomorrow, they'll do a reset of the odds. And we'll see.
Also, the league isn't going off stats anymore. They're actually going off the term most valuable player. So you go off your fucking stats.
That's not true. CMC would have won it last year.
That's why Lamar won it last year. But
Yeah,
Take
but
it back.
that's not again.
Go back to the
Should
comment.
have been CMC.
It's okay. Wasn't, but all right.
Hey, process. Real quick, answer your question, process.
In the
NFC
real,
championship
what's
right
the
now.
All right, you're like
NFC championship right now.
randomly wrong. Like you're usually not wrong, but gosh, that's a
I'm
bad
not. I'm being contrarian today. Please let me do this.
take. Oh, okay. I'm not
Yes.
that's a bad take.
Man, we really got the best quarterback in the league, Z5. How you feeling?
championship would be crazy, man.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it for sure.
Wait, hold on. Time out. When the fuck did that happen?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Are we watching Patrick
When?
Mahomes this year?
Why'd you end that post so quick?
No. But you can say that Lamar is playing the best, but he's not the best quarterback in the NFL.
We'll talk in the playoffs, brother.
I was just seeing
yeah,
Josh
sure.
Allen MVP last week, man.
We just did this last year.
Patty has been underwhelming for the better part of
He's been underwhelming. I still think Josh Allen should win MVP
He
personally.
showed his ass in the playoffs though. He showed his ass.
Go ahead.
He has not played well this year. Last year, obviously, we know it was a struggle. It was a little bit more
He's not gonna play better for the next couple of weeks.
And then he came out and then destroyed 3 great defenses in the playoffs, and 2 of which were on the road when they mattered most.
But he didn't score.
So at the end of the day, y'all can be good during the regular season, but we'll see what happens during the playoffs.
How did he destroy the Ravens and they only scored 3 points in one half?
Yeah, that would be my
question. And 14 in the other.
The story was a stretch for sure.
Destroyed like Dominic.
I would say he took it towards the Bills.
17 points.
They were a good defense. He played well against the Ravens, and he played well against the 49ers.
Bro, I hate saying this. I hate saying this shit. I hate this term. Bro, I hate.
So what the fuck did Lamar Jackson do then?
Yeah, well, Lamar. That's exactly what
don't get quiet. Don't get quiet now. What did Lamar Jackson do?
No, we're talking about Patrick Mahomes.
No. Because if Lamar Jackson is going to be the best quarterback in the league, then if Lamar Jackson is going to be the best quarterback in the league, what did he do when it mattered most?
We're assessing Patty Mahomes.
No, I'm asking the question.
You're talking about.
I'm asking the question.
West called you out. Talk to West.
I'm asking the question.
West,
I'm asking the question. Wes, what did Lamar Jackson do when it mattered most then?
Wait, West wasn't commenting to that though.
That Lamar was the best in the league. Why you?
Okay, so that was the context in which we were talking about it, Wes. And you jumped in the conversation you shouldn't have jumped into.
No, nigga. I jump into anything.
I'm not gonna lie.
You jumped into it, but you turned away the conversation from what it was. I'm just telling you what it was.
When we're talking about football and we're having a conversation about quarterbacks, and we're
having a conversation about who's the best quarterback in the league.
My God, you niggas are so.
No, he's commenting on what you said.
I'm not gonna lie.
What was the context of the conversation that you jumped into?
No, they're not. Right, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I would like to talk about this game.
Because if you want to have the conversation about who's the best quarterback in the NFL, sure, we can.
Because niggas had.
Why am I feeling hurt? Why am I feeling hurt? Why am I feeling hurt?
What quarterback's playing the best? What
That's
quarterback's playing the best?
That's very weird. That's very weird. To claim that you're a man when you're missing balls and talk about another man's feelings, that's kind of weird, dog. That's weird, Wes.
Why did you make that
nobody's
sound?
feelings hurt right now. You jumped in the conversation that me and Ev are having, and then you tried to defend your boy, and it didn't work out well. I know it feels bad, Wes. It's unfortunate you couldn't save Ev in this one.
You jumped into it to me.
That's not true. That's not true. Francis and I were having a conversation. Ev made the comment about the Lamar Jackson. I said I disagree with that when Lamar Jackson became the best quarterback in the world because we were talking about the MVP odds, and then it went to the conversation about Patrick Mahomes being number one.
How about this? How about we do this? So, Ev said to Z Farm, how does it feel to have, or we really got the best quarterback in the league? How does it feel to have?
That's missing the conversation that was before about the MVP odds that we were talking about.
I'm above it, bro. I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Be above it. We can talk about the Vikings and Packers again. Absolutely.
Be a grown.
I'm not being a child. You trying to project emotions, Wes. I'm perfectly calm right now. There's no conversation, right? No issues here.
So we can get back to football, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get back to the Vikings and Packers.
D-Mag, what I wanted to say is the
D-Mag
Ravens
gonna
lost
get that
that game
last
more than
word,
y'all.
bro.
Wait,
All
hold on.
the time.
This nigga smirking.
Yeah, they
What were
lost
we
that
saying,
game more
process?
than y'all wanted.
Bro, we're talking about a
I
game
hate
you
that
fucking win with,
cliche.
bro. What the fuck are you doing? Come on.
I hate that cliche, but they lost that game more than you wanted. You can talk about
You
what
can
happened
call it
last year,
we
whatever.
lost it or they lost it. It really
Whatever.
doesn't
I'm
matter to
just
me.
saying.
I know our
That's all
defense
I was
stepped up
saying.
when we needed to.
You went back.
We made
Hold
the
on. You went.
offensive plays that we needed to, and we went to the
Okay,
Super Bowl and
and
won it when we needed to.
that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about last year.
I'm sure you
He
don't
was
care about
talking
last year.
about
Y'all was
first
ass.
But
year.
you
I'm
said
sure you don't care. Y'all was ass.
Yeah,
I don't know.
can we?
Yesterday was very
you
This is
said
a good
reminiscent of
game.
Mahomes.
you
You
process.
said
I don't know.
This
Mahomes
is a
told
good
great
game.
defenses. All West said was, "Wait, huh? Like what happened in that Ravens game? He didn't say nothing crazy.
I do think that he played
Exactly.
well versus the Ravens' great defense. Yes.
You
Ryan,
said
I'm not gonna
great.
lie.
You said short.
This
You
gotta
said
wait.
short.
Yeah,
This
no,
combo,
I
we
said
gotta wait
I was more talking about the entirety of the playoff run in which I
This
felt
was
like
a
he did
good
short.
game, though.
But yes, I do think that does not apply
This
necessarily
is
to
an
the Ravens
off-season
conversation.
conversation.
Right,
Yeah.
we're gonna have this combo right tomorrow.
This shit combo happens week
Like
to
this
week.
combo is like every damn near every week.
But they're
Yeah,
gonna.
this
Right, this is the thing.
All
Yeah,
I know
whatever,
is that
bro.
people
AJ
clowned
Green.
Ed for saying
Wes,
he wouldn't take
Wes,
that he
don't do all
wouldn't
this bullshit in
trade
the comments,
Lamar
man.
for
You can
Pat,
talk
and
to
now the
me.
same
I'm
people
right
are
here,
saying,
dog.
I
"Oh,
already
he's
said it
right."
to you, my nigga.
I
It
don't.
was
I
already
really.
said. I said it a few
Okay,
times to
so
you.
you
I
gave
said
up
it
on the
a few times to
conversation
you.
because
So
I was
I,
telling you right
I
now. You jumped
continue
on the
to speak
conversation
this
about
shit, man.
Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. You did
Ain't
not
no
like
point
when
in
I
going back and forth.
brought it back to the
I said
topic
it
of
already a few
conversation,
times
and
to
then
you
you had
on
the issue,
stage.
and now you're going back and
I
forth in the
said it a
comments
few
still
times
talking to
to you
me.
on
I'm right
stage,
here
my
on
nigga.
stage, dog.
That's something
You
you
don't got to
can't
go
do
in the
with me,
comments. You
nigga.
can talk to
That's
me,
something you
Wes.
can't
There's
do
no
with me. I
issues.
said it to you a few times on
There's
stage.
stuff you can't. What do you mean? We're
It's something you
talking
can't
right
do
now,
with
Wes.
me.
What are you
It's something
talking
you
about?
can't do with
No,
me.
Wes, the
I
big
said
bro
it to
thing
you a
don't
few
work with
times
me,
on
dog. We're
stage. What are
having
you
a
talking about?
conversation.
What
You're
are you
rambling
talking
on
about?
about this stuff, trying to claim a high ground. It's not gonna work here. We're having a
Claim a high
conversation,
ground,
Wes.
nigga. No, you were being
No,
a
you're
gentleman.
saying you're above it, and you said that doesn't work
You
here,
were
dog.
being a
Wes, we're
child.
not doing
I'm
this
gonna
back and
give it
forth.
to you.
Either you want to have a conversation with me, or you can talk in the chat. But talking about me in the chat while I'm up here doesn't make any sense.
And
I'm
I
right
and
here,
I
Wes. We
spoke
can have the
about you.
conversation.
I spoke about you like on stage, on mic, to you as a man while you were
So
rambling
say it
like
again.
a little girl. Again,
I'm not
I'm
rambling.
talking
We're
while I'm
having a
speaking.
conversation
You're
about it. You
talking
jumped
while
in
I'm
the
speaking.
conversation that you didn't like the topic
You're
of
not
conversation.
stopping.
I stayed brought it
You
back
get
to
what I'm
it
saying?
specifically about
You get
Lamar
what
Jackson
I'm
versus
saying?
Patrick Mahomes, and you had an issue with that.
Child,
I understand why that would be an issue with that.
child,
Wes,
my
I'm
nigga.
not totally
Yeah,
Wes.
child.
I'm
Have
not
a
doing the back and forth.
conversation as a
I'm
grown
not
man.
doing the back and
Have a
forth. I don't need to
conversation
get
as a
personal
grown
with
man.
you. It's not that big of a
Have a
deal to me. This
conversation
is
as a
just talking
grown
about
man.
football. You're getting all
Have a
weird and
conversation
personal.
as
I
a
don't know what
grown
happened
man.
on yesterday.
You
What may
know
have
how
happened.
you avoid
Don't got nothing to
conversations,
do with
my
me,
nigga.
dog. I'm just here to
You
talk
know how
about
you
football. You're
avoid
doing a little
conversations, my
personal
nigga.
thing.
You know how you
It's not
avoid
all about that,
conversations,
Wes.
my nigga.
It's no big deal
Have a
about that.
conversation as
I
a
don't
grown
really
man.
care about that, dog, Wes. It's not that big of a deal. We don't have to do the personal shit.
Have a
We were having a
conversation,
conversation
man.
about the football, and now all of a sudden you're doing the whole child thing in the chat. I don't need to do all that. We have a
And I
conversation.
said it
We're
to
on
you
the
on
mic. We
stage,
don't need
nigga.
issues with that.
It's not in the chat. I said it to you on stage several times.
You kept going in the chat. So you want to talk on stage, or do you want to talk
Yeah,
in the chat?
and that's my right, nigga. Move.
Oh, by all means, keep on going then. All right. Are we getting back to football? Anybody want to talk about it again?
So Lynn Sandy run Vikings. Good shit.
Brackens defense
I
look
like that.
they legit.
I like that. Hold on.
Here come this
I
messy
like that
nigga.
right there. Nah, I like that.
Insanity run Vikings.
We gonna see that match again for sure. That's not done. I know for sure that's not done. Yeah,
Look again. Here go this messy nigga. Vikings defense
It's not a
is really
fucking
good.
mess.
Don't give not no mess. That is two great.
It
That
ain't no
is two
list.
great sports minds.
You're
That's
being
two
messy.
great. No, I'm not. That's two
These
great sports
random niggas
minds.
not even that fucking entertaining, bro. Stop gassing goofy shit, nigga. Like, go back.
Wait, you talking to me? Wait, talking about that's me?
To the slot, nigga. Go back to the show. If we got other teams to get to, bro. Sick of y'all random niggas, bro. Go ahead.
Hold
on.
I
I said what I said, nigga. I don't know if that's to me.
I don't know if that's to me.
I said it after you spoke.
You're not talking to me, yeah?
Who you think I was talking to? I said it after you spoke.
I don't view you or D-Mac as a random nigga. I respect what both of y'all.
I don't care what you view. I view that nigga as a random nigga.
Well, I don't.
Y'all
that's on y'all. See, that's why. Y'all see, this shit is not done. That shit is not done. That shit is not done. That shit is not done. Y'all see, it's not done for sure.
It is done.
Nah, it's gonna get picked back up for sure.
It's
gonna get picked back up for sure.
Wayside niggas, man.
I I didn't. Yeah, I thought he was above it too. All right.
Man, Wes, he said,
I'm trying to just
Wes,
be
he
messy in
said,
the comments.
Wes, he said, chill with the
I don't know
personal
what
shots,
that.
though,
That's
gang. Like he
interesting.
said, chill with the personal shots, bro. Let's keep it sports. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It is
it's
sports.
okay. If he, it's I don't. Here's the thing. If I don't need the validation of any internet nigga, so if he beats me as a random nigga, I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's no big deal to me. I was just having a conversation about football, and he started going off about other shit.
I respect
About
both of
other
y'all
shit.
fellas.
Nigga ain't say nothing
Yes,
other than
it was not had nothing to do with
the entire
football. Yes,
time.
that's correct.
You speaking the entire time.
That would be
all about the
defined as other
conversation.
shit.
You
That
being
is,
the
that's
child
exactly
during
what
the
it is.
conversation.
That's exactly what other shit would
Niggas can't see
was
the forest
qualified
through
as
the
around the
trees.
football
It was about
conversation
other
when we're
shit,
talking
but it
about
was
other
all
shit.
about the
It's not that
conversation.
big. Look, you already said you're above it. You already set up a red nigga. It's not
And you
that big of a
still
deal to me.
talking, my
We were
nigga. So
talking about
I
football,
would
but
like I
I
would like
never
for
said I
you.
was done with the
I said
conversation,
something,
Wes.
and
You
you
said
chimed
you
in again.
were.
I
I
said
don't know
something,
what
and you
happened.
chimed
You
in
decided
again.
that you
There's no
weren't done
point
with
in
the
talking.
conversation, I assume,
There's
and
no
then you
point
went
in
into the
talking,
chat talking
bruh.
about the conversation
There's
too, and
no
then you
point in
came back to the
talking.
conversation.
There's
So
no
you
point
got
in
to figure out if
talking.
you're in the
So
conversation or
I
you
was
put.
talking to
So then,
Ev, nigga. I
why
wasn't
are
speaking
you
to you.
still
I
talking
wasn't
then, Wes?
speaking
Is
to
my
you
question.
because I'm a grown ass fucking man. What are
And
you?
wait, but
What
you
the
said
fuck are
there's
you
no point in
talking
the
about, bro?
conversation. You
Like,
were above the
No,
move
conversation. You
around,
wanted to
nigga.
chill with
Like,
the
move
conversation.
around. Move
No, I don't
around. When
have
I
to.
try to
I
have a
never said I was
conversation with
done.
you, my nigga, you know what you wanted to
Ev
do?
left,
You want
dog.
to have
You're
diarrhea of the
not.
mouth and act like a girl and speak the entire time. You
You
know that's
said
what women
diarrhea of
do.
the mouth.
What women
You
do?
said
You
diarrhea
know
of the
what
mouth.
women do?
I
Women
know
don't
your
let
Abby
you get
says
a word in
diary, but it would
edgewise,
be
nigga. Keep
diarrhea
talking. Keep
technically,
talking.
brother.
Keep talking. Keep
And
talking.
you going
Keep
off.
spouting out the
You
mouth.
doing this
Keep
whole
spewing
personal
shit.
stuff.
That's the
You
shit you
upset
was
about it.
doing.
It's not
So
that
then I
big of a
told you I
deal.
was cool on it, and I was
You
trying
are
to have a
upset about
conversation
something
with
that
you.
I have
And I
no
went
idea what
past
you're
the
upset about.
conversation
It's
with you.
not that big
I
of a deal.
did.
We were
And then
talking
I
about
watched
football,
niggas in the
and
chat
now you
gas
go on a
shit.
little
I watched
personal
Av
shit about
gas
it.
shit, and I said
I know
something to
you.
I
those.
didn't
So then
gas
why
it.
are you
I
still
didn't
And you
gas
talking
know
then?
nothing.
what? You know
You
I
what
didn't
should be
women
gas
mad
nothing.
do?
at them,
Women
Wes,
go
not
and they,
me.
oh,
I'm
I
having a
think you throwing
conversation with
shade.
you.
I
Y'all
think
are
you throwing
niggas.
Go
shade.
into.
Let me
Leave the
speak
women
on
about
it
it,
It's
bitch.
again
not
like
that
you
big of a
wanted.
deal to
Let
me.
me speak
I'm
on it
chilling,
again.
Wes.
Do it
It's
again.
no
Let me go
problem,
through some
man.
girl shit.
You going
Let me do
off
some
like
child
this?
shit.
I don't know
We
why
can
you so
move, bro.
upset,
I
man.
told you I
It's
was
not that
past the
big of a deal,
conversation.
man.
There's
Why
nothing
are
to
you
talk
going off?
about.
We're having a football
We passed the
conversation, and you
conversation.
wanted to do some
You ain't
personal
want to have
stuff.
a conversation,
So
right?
you,
You ain't
I
want to have a
would. I had
I,
conversation.
no
I don't
issues
think
having a
So
so.
we
conversation. You
can
said
move.
you were above the
So we
conversation.
can move. We can move.
You said you were above the conversation. What are you talking about?
We can move. I said I was above the
Okay.
childish shit, nigga. That's what I said. The
I don't know
childish
what
shit.
was childish,
I
but
was
we
I
were
was
just
I
having a
was
football
I was
conversation.
interested
Personally,
in
that's
having a
just what it was
conversation.
for me.
I was
I don't know
interested
what
in
it was
having
for
a
you. That's
conversation.
just me personally.
I was
Hey, that's
interested
okay.
in
So
We
having
can
a
go
are,
back
are,
to
conversation.
are
the
y'all gonna
football.
have
I have
that
no
talk about the
issue.
original
That's
point,
cool.
or y'all we gonna move forward?
But I've been trying to move forward forever.
Sure, we can.
All
Either
right.
one's good with
So
me.
Told you to go to the next
all
game.
right.
What
So
did you do? What did you do?
it's yeah. I said something that was a fact. Clearly, I'm reading the room. I'm listening to both guys. I say, yeah, this shit is not done. And I go walk to my door, open the door for the maintenance. I come back, and y'all going at it
Nigga,
again.
I
So
said something to you. I said something to you, and he started speaking again. But
all
this
right,
is
bro.
what you wanted. So
Well, I
again,
didn't
we can
know.
move to the
I
top.
know.
We can move.
I do enjoy hearing two brothers talk about sports. I do enjoy that debate
Nigga,
or
I'm
whatever the
not.
case may
I'm.
be.
I'm. I'm not anybody. Like, come on, bro. Goods is my brother. The rest of
And
y'all niggas is just good friends, solid friends.
I'm nobody's my
Keep
Oh,
sibling
that
in
Damn
this.
stance,
it.
nigga. Keep that
oh,
stance,
Nobody's my
nigga.
sibling in
okay,
this. I'm
okay,
good.
okay, 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 okay,
I don't
okay,
come in here calling people twin and shit. So that's y'all. That's not me.
okay, okay,
oh,
okay,
Oh
okay.
no.
Well, listen,
Can we get back to this game? This was a good
that's
game,
why
Ev.
I enjoy hearing y'all talk. You just gave me valuable information. I view you as a brother. I didn't know you don't view me as the same, but I know that now.
Yeah,
So the
you
only
can be viewed as a brother when you act like one, my nigga.
nah, my nigga, we good, my
Bro,
nigga,
we can
we good.
move. We can
Yeah, we
move. We ain't
good.
gotta keep talking.
Good is your only
I
brother,
said,
and
my nigga was good. We
Like, we can
good.
move.
everything understood. Word, everything understood. Word,
Oh
word
man.
up, B, word up. Um, nah, shout out to the Vikings, man. 4-0. Will have a lot of reasons to be ranked number one tomorrow, especially when injuries come into play. When you think of the Kansas City Chiefs, that offense is going to be interesting to look at going forward. Um, but hey, we'll see what they come up with. Agent, were you saying anything else about the game? I don't know for sure. Or any Evans? Nah, my feelings not hurt. My chin up. I can't get
Wait,
mad
what
at
happened?
something. I
What'd you
can't
say?
get mad at something like that. No, I was asking if Agent said something else about the game, but I
Oh,
don't think he did. Anybody else got any further comments about the Vikings and Packers game?
I think he was responding to Process's question, the first question
yeah,
about
that's
is this
interesting.
sustainable
Okay.
Can't wait to see him in 2 weeks.
or is it fool's gold?
Z Farm,
I think it's sustainable.
I can't wait to watch that matchup in 2 weeks.
Z Farm,
I
we just
think
gotta lay
Aaron
down,
Jones
man.
did a lot. I think he does a lot for their offense. I think he helps them a lot, which then hurts. I think he really just helps Sam Darnold because now you're not having Sam Darnold drop back 20 plus times, right? Like all fucking game to trying to get Judis or Addison the ball. Now you actually have something that the other defenses have to pay attention to, in terms of like a run game because they actually do commit to the run. And I think their defense is going to be great. I think their defense is going to stay great. I'm gonna preface this. I really don't give a fuck if anybody else agrees or not. But I think their defense is gonna be great. I think Brian Flores has done a hell of a fucking job with that defense. I would also like to point out I said their defense is gonna be good last year, and I was right.
Right,
And I
right.
was right this year, and actually said the NFC North might actually be the most competitive division here this year. I think I'm fucking right on that one too. But I think their defense is gonna be. I think their defense will hold up. It will be the moment teams start, because there's gonna be a team that can get to Sam. Right? There's gonna be a team. Some team, it might be one that we
Yeah.
expect, might not be one that we might not be one that we expect, but somebody's gonna be able to get to Sam because like that just happens. That's football. What happens when he gets hit? How does he bounce back? Not just in that game, but how does he go for it the next few games? Because like the games following, because we know he's not a quarterback that likes no quarterback likes getting hit, but he doesn't really bounce back after getting hit very well. And so I think it'll be very interesting to see how KOC can hype him, can like keep him in good spirits to where, if he does get hit or he does have a rough game, how does he bounce back from it? Because I think everything's been kind of smooth sailing for him. He hasn't really had to do much. So when he is called to possibly do more, or when things aren't as smooth as they've been in the past, like been so far, what does he do? How does he respond? Because if he responds well, then yeah, I think the Vikings are like pretty fucking real. But if he doesn't, that might cause some issues for them
Yeah.
personally.
And Ari, the only thing I really wanted to see too is just I want to see us having to play from behind. Like I said, we've jumped out on all these teams from the gates. So I want to see if a team gets out in front of us, if Sam is able to throw us back in the game. Like I said, I've seen Kirk sometimes do that last year, the
Yeah.
couple years he was with us, but I want to see if Sam can do that because it's different. Even KOC play calling and all that has changed if the team jump out on us. So I want to see what that looks like if we run into a situation like that, because we may not with the way the defense is playing right now. But that's the only thing. The same question mark is the same question mark. How is Sam Darnold going to play throughout the rest of the season? So if he keeps checking off that he's able to play from behind, play with a lead, be a game manager, throw it deep, then then he'll keep checking off these boxes. But it's all on Sam right now.
Well said. Well, good point with the play behind thing. My bad, good respect. I did never heard you say that, so I was checking. All right, good point. I definitely want to highlight what you just said as well. I understand everything y'all said. You came into the year saying the NFC North could be the best division or the most competitive division, and myself and others pushed back on it. I think D-Mac was on that side with you, and I can't think of who else at the moment, but I definitely pushed back, and many other people pushed back as well. And I think right now we have multiple teams under 500. I think 2 of our 4 are under 500, and I think they don't have one team under 500 in the North, in the NFC North. So
Yeah, I think the Bears are 2-2, I think. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's two. So I think that is the most competitive division. It's Lions should either win or there still be over 500 too. So
Yeah.
I mean, they've been incredibly competitive, and I agree with Agent. That's really the last question you're going to ask because I think they've led for about 83% of their offensive snaps to this point. It's just what it's going to look like when a team is ahead, and forces them into more traditional passing situations in which that run game can't really dictate everything. And then on the flip side, the way that you combated Brian Flores' defense is you got to be physical and run at them. And if you don't, then they're going to put you in very difficult situations the entirety of the game, and that's how you get Jordan Love throwing 3 interceptions because they never really established the run from that aspect, and obviously we were playing from behind. So, it's really that last question of can you play in those adverse situations, and that's when you can really become one of the threats in the league. To be honest with you,
is this just have they not have they been in the lead? Have they never trailed this year?
They've never trailed. That's what Agent said. Well, I don't know if they've ever trailed. Never trailed, but they jumped out on many teams.
They definitely ain't trailing that Texans game. They definitely ain't trailing this game. They ain't trailing the Niners
I don't
game.
think they trailed in the Niners game either.
I don't think we trailed at all. I don't know.
I mean, I'm looking. They were down 3-0. That's to the Giants, but that's it.
That's it.
If you want to count that,
no.
I had to. No, go ahead.
They didn't really get the Niners either. So yeah.
So
I had to look it up. It's 83% of their snaps that they've been ahead so far.
So pretty much, yeah.
Fraud, you got to know how to see. That's your problem, bro. Y'all don't know how to troll and let trolls stick and run with troll.
He tried to take my troll F.
With all due respect, he's in my feelings assert.
I said that first, nigga.
I don't care that West said that. It's not that deep. I'm just joking, bro. I'm joking and I'm dragging it. Rightfully so. I want to talk. Yeah, that Ashton guy. I mean, if anybody that don't know, bro, I just found out about this nigga this year. He's on a crazy tear right now, bro. For
You talking
Boise
about
State.
the dude?
This talking about
Boise
What
Gentry.
What school he
Boise
go to?
State?
Boise?
Yeah, Boise State. That running back, he's on a crazy.
Nah,
Oh
he's
Lord,
different.
here we go with this. As soon as I pick my phone up, right?
Oh my God.
yeah. Go ahead, Jasmine. Oh my
Ollie
God,
Gordon this,
he's
Ollie
coming.
Wait,
Gordon
DJ,
this,
you don't think
Ollie
he's
Gordon
good?
that.
Running
Like,
back?
oh my God, man.
Oh my God, just because Devon H ain't said he's a top 5 runner, I'm
Oh
gonna
my.
believe Devon H.
Ollie
I don't give
Gordon
a
this,
fuck about
Ollie
that
Gordon
nigga.
that.
I
Oh
don't care
my
about no
God.
fucking Devon H chain. Fuck
Facts,
Devon
Chad.
H chain.
Facts, Chad.
Fuck his fuck that nigga
Bro,
opinion. I don't
somebody
give a
sent a
damn.
tweet in the chat, and I'm just giving him some flowers, bro, because I just found out about the guy. So that's all, bro. That's all. I think y'all like.
Hey, can real quick, Ev. Hey, everybody,
Hello.
what's that, Ari? You all right?
Yeah.
All right, I got you. Hold
What
on real
did you
quick.
call me up here for, Ed? I'm sorry.
Hey, everybody go laugh at that message that Frauden sent, y'all. Because that joke was
What
terrible. Like, I
message?
need him to get
Frauden, I
like
ain't gonna
20
lie.
laughs on
Frauden is
that
one of the
terrible,
Which
goofiest
terrible
one?
niggas
joke.
in this bitch.
Shut
The
your
one
Big
big
the
Mac
one he
ass,
sent to
ass.
Big
me.
Mac
Big
Shut your
ass
Mac
big
up.
mouth.
ass
Yeah, I
up.
don't know what that
Like,
means.
bro, what?
That
Bro,
joke is
what?
terrible.
Flo doesn't even
Everybody go
eat
get that man
beef,
the laugh he
nigga.
deserves.
Like,
He's a
bro,
What?
that shit is
pescatarian.
bad.
That
Like,
don't hit
I'm
well.
trying to tell you, bro, Frauden
Like, that's a
is
terrible
really
joke,
one of
man.
the
You need to give that
lamest.
man a
Also,
Nigga,
it's
dog.
like,
hashtag
Nah,
snatch
respect.
like low. He's
I
not
lie to
big.
y'all not. He's really one of the lamest niggas I
Nah,
ever
fraud,
heard.
fraud, my dog, but fraud never been funny for sure. Fraud never been funny.
The nigga, like,
Oh my,
bro.
Friday.
Damn.
No, I never laughed at one thing
Ev,
fraud
that
said.
was a
Nah,
bad.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
Damn.
Ev, bruh.
You my dog,
I
but you
never
never
I ain't gonna
been
laughed
lie,
at
funny.
one
Floyd,
thing
too,
fraud
You
though,
that
my
bro.
type
dog,
joke
but
Gang
you
said
don't
corny
got the
as fuck,
jokes.
is
ever.
what he just said.
No, I
What?
never left that photo for my life ever. That's my dog though.
That's fucked up.
He's just
That's my
one of the
You
dog.
could
niggas
have
that
at least put
they would never
on.
Bro,
tell a
I'm gonna
funny
keep
joke,
it real
bro.
with y'all. Now y'all with me. I'm not sugarcoating for what. That's my dog, but he not funny. Real
Who
shit.
else ain't made you laugh before, Ev? In here.
Just frauding right now. Yeah, just
What
looking
he
at the
say?
chat. Just
Just
looking at the chat. I
running
really
is
laugh.
crazy.
But
Oh,
fraud
just
is here
right.
every day. I never laughed at fraud. But that's it right
That's fucked up. That's not nice.
now. Nah, that's not fucked up. It's real.
It is fucked up.
It's real. Oh,
Ev having honesty hour.
shout,
Goddamn.
shout out to the Vikings. Kenny,
Right.
head dog, keep the head dog. Kenny, my dog. Kenny, my dog. Me and Kenny locked in. He came
Bro,
to the
no
cookout.
funny. Stop
But you
calling
just
him
said that
that,
didn't
bro.
mean anything, yeah? You frauding your dog. You
Nah,
said
Kenny came to the cookout. Kenny, my
Ken
dog.
Dog
Oh,
with the
I'm
hen dog
crying,
is
bro.
crazy, gang.
That don't mean nothing.
Ken
He
dog.
pulled up to the cookout with a bottle of Henny.
Our
Real
twin
shit.
got
Wait, he
Bro,
really
Can't
did
give me
that?
a you can't
Oh,
give me a
that's
Must have
what's
top
missed
up.
that.
Yeah, I
you
think the
can't give
name
me a
came out the
top
blue.
three.
Kenny was
You can't
there.
give me a top 3 to 5 unfunniest real quick. You can't.
what happened?
Oh my lord,
Unfunny.
yes.
No
Top
funny.
Specifically.
5 funniest and
Swiper
facts and
gotta be
stats.
in
No,
there.
no,
Oh
Top
my
five
unfunny. I
funniest.
said unfunniest.
I ain't
oh
gonna lie.
unfunniest. Oh shit,
You
yeah.
can do
Fraud
either
definitely
either
number
or.
one.
I'm cool with either or. I want to do unfunny.
Hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all know my rule.
I've been saying the same
Y'all
thing.
know my rule. And look who agree with it. Wes is having a be like moment. We brothers though. Everybody
Nah, that's
he
crazy.
having a be like moment. You know what I'm saying?
Oh damn.
Nah, young.
Nah,
When
What is
that's
a
not
B
B?
should
What is
lie
a
on
B
my
like
name in
moment
But
though,
game.
B
man?
Well,
catching
I
that
don't know what
stray
he's
is
talking about.
crazy.
I don't know what Wes talking about. But brother, whatever you want to talk about, you have my personal number. You can give me a call and we can talk about it right now on air. But I don't know what you're talking about right now.
okay, but
We
why
brothers though. We brothers though.
Man, y'all lucky y'all seen each other because I definitely would say y'all not brothers.
Where's my dog, man? Where's my dog?
But
Sure.
only reason
Ray
I'm
said
letting
that he hit
that
him over
brother
for
thing
sure.
slide, BJ, is because he did spend a week at his house, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
They
what
can
I'm saying
pass it,
now.
but
So like I can't, you
that's
know
his
what I'm
brother,
saying?
bro.
No, I'm not his brother.
That's
I'm
his
not his
dog
brother.
for real.
I'm not his brother. He said I'm not his brother for sure.
Well, damn.
Yeah, you ain't
Oh,
hear?
wait. If you don't view that as your brother, why the hell you let him kick it at your crib? Never mind. I don't care. That ain't my
But
business.
he said, to be fair, but he said they good friends. He don't know about brothers, so he don't know. You know what I
He
mean?
said
Okay.
He said
I
word.
respect
He
that. I
said
respect
must
that.
word
I
be a
for
respect that. I
word.
line
respect that.
He
between the
said word for
two.
word. Nobody ain't hear my brother but good. The rest of y'all just basically like we cool type shit. That's all.
Damn.
He's right
We
here above
good
you, man.
friends. Good friends.
For
Shout out to
sure.
good friends. You need good friends.
Shout out
But
to
they
good
did not
friends.
sleep on the
crazy?
same bed, bro. Stop what y'all doing.
Y'all better
Say
start
cheese.
asking people what time.
Say cheese, nigga. That's strike one. That's strike one.
Hey, try to say anything, bro.
That's strike one. I'm gonna let that slide, bro.
No way.
No way you said the same thing.
Oh, damn. Who laughing like that?
That's
Bro,
Asian. That's
it's not
Asian.
that
Yo,
funny.
what was
It is
that
not that
laugh?
funny.
What was that
That's
laugh?
Asian,
Like
bro.
nigga dying, bro. It's not that funny.
That was Asian
Jesus
laugh.
Christ.
No, that joke was
I think so.
I'm hoping I get in my 40s. I don't laugh like that.
Established that fraud and any And Josiah post winter 2023. Okay.
Bro, when I get my 40 and I laugh like that, hey, bro.
Talking about Josiah.
Josiah Post.
Nah, you got it. You got it. Say one more again.
This next game, Anthony Richardson got hurt. Joe
Hell no, I ain't
Flacco.
48. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
Yo.
Got an echo.
Chill out, man. I ain't 40.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Tween not in them talks, right? Tween not in them talks.
Can I point out that the Colts are stupid?
Arrogant. Sorry.
Yeah, what you saying about it?
Because I mean, y'all can get into the game with these dominant Steelers.
What you say?
But AR got hurt. Like the play that AR got hurt on, you could clearly tell that he instantly grabbed his hip, right? And so he comes out the game. Why the fuck do you bring him back? Joe Flacco plays one down. You bring him back to play a game, to come back in the game, and the first thing you call for him is a quarterback draw, and he gets hit again. The nigga just had a hip fucking.
I ain't get that either. He literally limped. He literally limped onto the field, bro. Like that man
Literally.
So it was really weird because
he hikes and you run him against the defense against a defensive front like that. That was fucking stupid. And to me, that's fucking reckless. Like if AR gets hurt, if he's out for a long period of time, I'm looking at the fucking coaching staff because what the fuck are you doing?
Playing from Emerald iPhone.
You got Jonathan Taylor, my nigga. You got somebody else that can run. If you want to do a running play, why would you do that to your quarterback? That's
running off two of the quarterback.
Hey, you got that bad.
All right, I'm trying to come again.
Okay. The other thing, it was weird how they kind of talked about it after the game. They said that AR, he was fine, but he was sore and he didn't feel great about it. So that's why they decided to hold him out. It's a weird thing, and I agree with you. It was reckless to run an RPO in that case after he just came back. At least get him a regular pass or a handoff, something.
Bro, he was limping coming on the field.
He was limping.
Yeah, so
he's limping.
And you could tell when he got hurt again, he looked like he wanted to cut somebody out. I'm gonna be for real. Because he looked like, what the fuck did y'all just have me do?
It unfortunately may just end up being one of those things where he just can't stay healthy enough to develop properly. But hopefully, he's able to.
What was the injury?
It was like a hip injury.
Was it hip pointer?
Bruise. Hip pointer, hip bruise.
They said they gave any timetables. Is he out for the season?
No, they're evaluating.
It's like a soreness or something.
Yeah, it's mostly soreness.
But if it's like a 2-week, 3-week thing, he should be fine.
He good. He's should be playing next week. JT might miss next week though, with that ankle sprain.
They said he had a mild high ankle sprain though.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be pumping. You're gonna be injecting that thing all.
Mild about a sprain. I'm gonna tell you that.
Let Trey Sermon play.
To the game though, I'm gonna do. Somebody made history on your team. Justin Fields being the first quarterback in over 300 yards, have over 50 rushing yards with 2 rushing touchdowns. What you got to say about the game, bro? Which I getting your first loss for the season?
Wait, Justin Fields is the first quarterback to do what?
Yeah, for the Steelers.
Yeah, 300 yards.
Oh, for the Steelers. Okay.
2 touchdowns and the 50 rushing yards, but I did ask for we supposed to have been 4-0, bro. I was so sick of that. By the way, the game ended, but we started. It was like 17-3, I think. They was really killing us for real. We uncontrolled turnovers. Defense really couldn't get a stop. I really don't know how that game started. The Steelers got a big issue of starting off slow, and teams really could take advantage of it. So you saw yesterday when they got the ball first. This nigga Anthony Richardson basically threw a pick on the first play. Joey Porter Jr. missed the ball. I think he had a relatively bad game, the first real bad game he's had since he's been on the Steelers. He missed the ball. They end up scoring on that possession. Next possession, after he got hurt, Joe Flacco ran the same play. Joe Flacco threw the same bad ball. He dropped the pick in the end zone, bro. It was damn. So that's 2 drop picks. Anthony Richardson actually fumbled on the play he got injured, and he didn't pick it up. So he really was getting unlucky on defense, but they end up playing better in the second half. The second half defense has damn near been perfect, but we can just clean up a little bit of stuff in the first half. We should be straight. Offense started off ass. We didn't really start playing until the second half, and that's just this nigga Arthur Smith, bro. I don't know why it takes him so long to like to just get away from his philosophy and just let Justin Fields work. It took him the whole second half to really do that. So Justin Fields ended up doing his thing in that second half. That's where he got yards from. Running the ball, he really couldn't do shit. Najee didn't have the best game. Quarter passing looked good, but he ended up getting out for injury. But I mean, it was a relatively okay game. I don't really think we're still missing really nothing in personnel, even though we just lost our best guard for the rest of the season. So O-line play about to be fishy because we have to have a whole bunch of young niggas on the line. So we got 2 niggas out for the season, and then Isaac Seumalo just got back. So O-line might look a little bit funky for these next few games. So I don't know how the rushing attack going to be. So I feel like we should just let Justin Fields throw the ball because he showed last afternoon that he can sit in that pocket and throw that ball. But we 3-1. I mean, not the worst. I'm pretty sure when I did my rundown, we did the schedule rundown. I had us losing our first game before that bye week. It was the Jaguars game, I think. But now it's going to be this game. I feel like we're going to win the Jaguars game, and then we can win every game after that. And basically, we can be 7-1 before the All-Star break. That's if we get lucky enough.
Okay. Well said, bro. I think you highlighted both things, offensively and defensively, starting with Joey dropping the pick. You also spoke about how you guys shook up the offense and let Fields sling the rock more. Obviously did that more in the second half of yesterday's game. You spoke about Najee struggling on the ground and the guard getting out for the season, so that matters. Pickens went over 100 yards. And outside of Pickens, MPJ had his best game this season as well with 6 catches for 118 yards. So shout out to the Colts.
We didn't pick up that Najee contract, and then I'm not sure because y'all was talking about that nigga Jonty from the Boise State. I don't know who's coming into the draft, who's declaring for the draft for this year. But I'm interested in what we're gonna do in that position because I'm not sure if they bringing him back because the way Arthur's system runs his system, like there's more zone schemes and he's really not good at that. He's more of a power back straight. If you want to run the zone and not block like the opposite DN, they always catch him. And then, like, he barely gets a yard or two. But guys like Cordell Patterson and Jalen Warren, they can get 6-7 yards on that play. So, certain plays that, like, even if it looks good on every other running back, but Najee Harris, because this nigga's so damn slow. So, I wonder what we're going to do about that position.
All right. Thanks, brother. Means a lot with you coming up in here and always supporting Fact and Stat. Make sure you give us some Clippers news in the upcoming weeks as well with NBA Media Day.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Spreading around throughout the course of today. I think some started last week too. So yeah. Any other comments on this Colts and Steelers game before we move to the next game?
Ev, man, I'm telling you, we made the right fucking move getting off number 6.
we
made the right fucking move getting off that bum ass bitch.
Niggas don't know football. Niggas do not know football.
Hey, congratulations. I'll give you this on 6. Hell of a run. Actually, not even hell of a pass rusher. Best pass rushing middle linebacker in the National Football League. I will give Patrick Queen his respect right there. But he is dog shit in the run, and he's dog shit in coverage. You can call it the way you see it. Watch the game.
He is dog shit. And you can call it. They don't know what they're talking about. They're mad because he didn't get the fumble.
It's all good. Hey, number 76 in fucking run defense, by the way. Out of all, there's 76 middle linebackers. He's number 76. Let's keep going.
He has not been.
He's a bum. You can go on. You paid him the money. Good luck.
Niggas need to turn on the film, bro. That nigga was actually
turn on the film. Really you want to talk about Joey Porter dropping touchdowns? The touchdown that they scored on that drive. Guess
that
who
was not on Patrick Queen.
Number 6.
They were in zone.
Hello,
Joey Porter. No one took Joey Porter's zone, and Joey Porter didn't cut off the route. And you could see Patrick Queen telling that right after that.
Like he's stupid. No, you're
Patrick
the one
Queen
that's stupid. You can't guard him.
Patrick Queen is guarding the middle. Once no one runs Joey Porter out, Joey Porter got to cut basically Josh Downs before he get outside. Joey Porter got to jump in front of that, and he didn't. He just stood there. That's not on Patrick Queen. Niggas don't know football.
4 yards at the end zone.
They just look at who's closest to the receiver and blame that nigga. And that's what they took.
So he pointed at him like he's stupid.
Yeah, he pointed at niggas in the wrong spot. Joey Porter had a badass game. And what that play you talking about is not on Patrick Queen. Do not listen to Twitter. They don't know what they're talking about. Patrick Queen had that season.
Everybody on Twitter want Patrick Queen cut already, man. 4 games in. Everybody on Steelers Twitter, Patrick Queen's a bum. I've seen it.
The niggas they don't know football.
I've seen these people. Hey, guess what? If you believe in Patrick Queen, RB1? Go ahead.
If he was playing that bad, our defensive numbers would not have looked at as good they were this season. If he was that bad,
I mean, you can get carried by other players. It happened last year. Queen
If
was a bum for us
someone
too.
be playing
Okay.
that bad in our rushing defense, he's the Mike.
Queen was a bum
If
for
he
us,
was
and we were
playing,
a Triple Crown defense last year, so it's okay. It's okay to admit it.
he was not a bum last year.
He
Next to
is.
Roquan Smith, he never was a bum.
He
Next
was
to
a
Ross
bum.
Smith, do not lie. But next to
He was a bum.
Roquan,
In coverage, he was a bum.
all right, bro.
You watch the games. You said it yourself. Watch the games. Zach Moss fucking cooked him last year in routes. Najee Harris, your boy, cooked him in routes. The fuck?
He wasn't perfect, but he was not a bum.
Yeah, you're right. He was never perfect.
All right, we gonna see y'all. Y'all 2-2. You gas, bro. You geek. We gonna see y'all, bro.
3-1.
I mean, remember, I ain't gonna get involved in that. Shout out to Amadou and Z5. Shout out to the Colts getting a much needed win. In their division hopes. I recorded with Z5. I said Z5. I recorded D-Mac the other day. We were talking about what team had a chance to basically give the Texans a run. I said the other day, like a couple of weeks ago, give the Texans a chance, a potential run when it comes to winning the AFC South or competing in the NFC South. And we both have stated, what I said, we look no further than the team that gave them a go on week 1. So as long as the Colts stay healthy, they'll probably be in most ball games and probably have a chance to win in most ball games. And we'll see how that turns out. But obviously, I still have the Texans winning the AFC South, who also got a win yesterday too. Against another AFC South team, and that was surprisingly a good game. But we're going to get to this Jets and Broncos game. I know we got Wes in the building. Dame is not in the building. But Dame is not in the building. I don't know if anybody, Kenny, you want to come up here and talk about it. Honestly.
Bro, I watched that game.
Now
It
Dame
was
at work,
disgusting,
man. He corny.
I'm going to see
Kenny,
if Wes,
please come up here.
I'm going to see if Wes going to chime in on it. And then, Joe, if you said you watched the game, you want to talk about
Respect
it.
Nana. She's in here.
She's not going to come up.
She might.
Will she?
You want to
I
come
thought
up?
Dame said he worked on Tuesday, not Monday. Could be
I was
mistaken.
thinking what day he said that. I ain't going to lie. But
Thought it was Tuesday. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
All I know is that nigga was here bright and early, ready to talk about their game. So
somebody add him. That's why. Somebody add him. That's why he came.
no. I'm talking about last week.
Oh, okay.
All I know is we held them to 4 for 17 on third down, man. Defense is real. Even with Singleton going down, our defense is real. And Sean Payton is fucking terrible. Bro. Like our offense sucks. And granted, again, a big part of this is Bo Nix because he's not good. But at some point in time, like niggas in the front office are gonna have to evaluate talent and actually give us someone who's worthy of donning any Bronco colors at quarterback. But our run game got going yesterday for the first time all season. So shout out Javante, shout out Jaleel, and defensively, yeah, we just like we held people who. We held the guy who people thought would be the league leader in rusher this year to under 10 yards on 10 carries. Like Brees was awful yesterday. Like we really stepped up and did what we had to do. So shout out our defense. Never seen a team win with 50 yards passing. But shout out the Broncos, man. We are figuring things out. And a win is a win, even if it's not pretty. So, shout out.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean,
dudes really expect Brees Hall to really be RB1 all year for the Jets. Y'all go see something.
We've been to that already. Let's chill.
I was about to say, yeah, every time they got into the red zone, damn near, they ended up having to kick a field goal. One of the biggest plays in the game where it was like third and like long. You guys ended up making it 4th and long. This was before they got the ball back. This was before they got the ball back the last time. You guys set great pressure from what I was watching in the 4th quarter. I think A-Rod wasn't on par with Lazard and Wilson too often in that game and any other pass catchers. And he was a little rattled. You guys played great defense the whole entire game. And ultimately, they missed the game-winning field goal where they got down there because of some penalties. So, I mean, tough loss for the Jets, man. I mean, you don't want to lose games like that to a team that's not going to be there or win over 6 games when it matters, So, I don't think the Broncos will win over 6 games.
Whoa. We never discussed us winning less than 6 games.
I don't think y'all win over 6 games.
I don't know, man.
Coming
into the season, I said I don't think we should, but I definitely could see 7, at least 7 wins. Our defense is really good, bro. Like, and I do think over time, though, our offense being this bad is gonna catch up to us.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it starts with your quarterback.
I mean, it starts with Sean Payton and our quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all hired him. You need to fire him.
Yeah, I'm looking at this schedule.
He's good on TV, man. And he had Drew Brees, so everybody, you know.
6
Fuck him, that
wins.
nigga's a bitch.
7, I don't know.
He really wasn't even good on TV, bro.
I'm gonna be for real. I heard Sean made Drew. So damn.
You heard Sean made Drew?
Yeah,
Drew
niggas
was
telling
good in
me.
San Diego. Drew, he got
Niggas
hurt.
telling me he wouldn't be shit. He wouldn't have been shit without Sean.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. But okay.
No, I'm with you though, Wes. He's a horrible coach. And you keep saying like, yeah, Bo Nix, but like he also picked Bo, so like this still kind of.
That's why I held. That's why I put more of it on Sean, because Sean in our front office, like, because in this issue, like this issue precedes Sean, but still, we need a real talent evaluator, bro. And if it's not, if these guys actually have talent and we're ruining them, then we need the proper infrastructure with the coaching staff, with the QB coach, with the offensive scheme, et cetera, to ensure that the people we draft can actually find success. But I also think that some of these guys that we drafted come on, my nigga, Paxton Lynch, Drew Lock, thinking Brock Osweiler could be a starting quarterback and franchise guy, Trevor Siemian, like now Bo Nix. Come on, it's a bunch of guys. Like I would like us to do a better job, but it is what it is, you know.
All right. Nothing from Jets fans, nothing from Kenny. Shout out to the Broncos. Both teams are 2-2 on the season.
Can you not come up here?
I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
Why is he not talking about Sauce Gardner?
I don't like no Jets fans not coming up here.
Yeah, I don't like that, bro.
Why is he? I thought Sauce travels. Cortland Sutton had 60 yards yesterday.
Kenny was screaming bow, bow, bow in the chat.
I was told this defense is going to be generational. Better than the Ravens in the offseason by these Jets fans. Where are they at? Bo Nix? Touchdown?
I guess you move on.
In a monsoon? Shout out.
Yeah, they ain't just going to blame it on the weather and et cetera anyway. So it is what it is.
They play the Vikings next week. Let's see. In London. UK.
Let me try to get Process back in here. That man Process was ready to talk about the football Eagles today, though. He texted me early. He texted me before the show. All right, he about to come back. Next game, Eagles Bucks. Bucks jumped out on them. Oh man, I had my concerns, and I'm so mad. The show be messing me up sometimes because it literally hit 1:00 Eastern or 1:01. I said I'm about to end, and then I yelled, "Damn!" Rob was like, "What?" I said I meant to switch my fantasy lineup and put Fields as my freaking starting quarterback because I knew what yesterday took place was going to happen. Like he had nobody to throw the damn ball to. There's no pass catchers out there.
Yeah, motherfucker. Why can't he take over the game?
And I said it to you too, BJ. Who was he throwing the ball to yesterday?
Yeah, like motherfucker. And then you know they didn't use Saquon Barkley.
And listen,
I mean, you could have switched it.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about? You talking about Hurts?
Your quarterback.
Wait, what did you say, Ev? Can you repeat it? I just got back in here because I was getting too stressed the fuck out.
No, I was talking about fantasy football, like how I got Hurts, and I had concerns on starting Hurts, and I meant to switch it, but it hit 1:00 so fast.
Okay, you're talking about fans.
I would have for sure won yesterday if I put Fields in my starting lineup. My shit would be done today.
All right, yeah. No, okay, you're talking about fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy football. Yeah,
I started Kyler Murray over Baker Mayfield yesterday. I was pissed.
Okay.
Baker had 38. Fucking Kyler had 6.
Don't worry, Kyler stamped top 5.
No, he won a bad start, but he just had a bad game.
I took
Top
John
5
Ross for a
fantasy
fucking
QB,
touchdown
man.
yesterday.
Hey, Jordan, you know he's better than Lamar too. You ain't Josh Allen. You know
20
what
a
I'm
week, bro. 20 a
saying? Yeah,
week.
he's
20
one
a
of them
week.
guys.
20
You
a
know what I
week.
mean?
And
One of them
these
top
bum ass bitches
players.
in Philadelphia, they want to start fucking Johnny
Oh,
Wilson.
your opponent didn't start
They
Baker
got John
Shea.
fucking Ross on their team, and they want to fucking put
Yeah,
Johnny
Meech got
fucking
Bro, I
legit
should
stupid
have,
shit,
bro.
though.
I'm
6'7" piece
losing.
of dog shit on the fucking wide receiver on the outside. John Ross is on your fucking team, and you're not using him. Are you dead ass? What is
Bro,
Who's
he's
on
This
hurt.
who
nigga,
team?
this
He's on the
nigga, this
Eagles?
nigga.
Fire Nick
Jesus
Sirianni
Christ.
right now. Get him
He's
off
on
the
the
fucking
Eagles.
team.
Oh,
Get him out the
absolutely
league.
fire Sirianni.
Fire
He fucking
everybody.
sucks.
Get this team. Start the rebuild now. Trade everybody. Get this team and get it.
Oh, trade everybody's crazy. Hold
Throw
up.
him down there.
Whoa.
You sell my money.
Start the rebuild
Sell
now.
my
It's crazy.
It's
Whoa.
not a gimmick, Wes. This
This
is real.
nigga crashing out
Real
over John Ross.
my money was sold
John Ross
yesterday
is crazy
because you
for
bumped
that
me
to be your
Johnny
sticking
fucking
point.
Wilson. Are you dead ass? Johnny Wilson? No, go ahead, process. I want to hear what you guys say. But Johnny Wilson? Come on, man. Come on.
Bro, this is okay, listen. Okay, it starts with the coach, in my opinion. That's who is the problem and the root of all this for the what's going on in Philadelphia. That's a big problem. I do think Sirianni sucks. I thought he sucked a couple years ago. I've said it to everybody. I said I would have gotten rid of him after we went to the Super Bowl. I said, this fucking guy's an idiot. Get him off my fucking team. You can take the coach and you can go so much with him. You can blame him as far as you want, blah, 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 blah. He is not on the field playing, okay? You can blame him and all the shit he does. That's fine. I think he's fucking ass. I don't think he's a good coach, but at some point in time, as players, you know the fucking game. You understand what you have to do to win. You can't just keep pointing the fingers at the guy that isn't throwing, running, catching the fucking ball out there. I think he's a fucking idiot. I think he has to go. I think they win in spite of him sometimes. But yesterday is just a complete failure as a team. They looked, and okay, unprepared. That's, again, towards the coaching. They looked completely unprepared. But what the fuck are you doing? You know what you have to do as fucking players. You know, like, missing tackles isn't on Vic Fangio and Nick Sirianni. They missed fucking 11 tackles in the first quarter. They're fucking, they look like they didn't even know how to fucking play football. And then that stupid fuck this morning or after the game says, well, you know, we have to really work on fundamentals. This isn't fucking Pee-wee. They're in the NFL. They should know how to fucking tackle. It's fucking embarrassing. Avonte Maddox looked like a fucking idiot out there trying to tackle Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin didn't even fucking
I ain't
move.
gonna lie. That nigga Maddox.
Bro, he made a step to the left and Maddox was fucking tackling Ghost. Darius Slay, he's getting beat like a fucking drum and then celebrating when the guy drops a wide open fucking pass. And then he goes to fucking Twitter and tweets his fucking resume out there like, yo, I'm a Pro Bowl and I'm this and that. Shut the fuck up. Read the room, you stupid fuck. You're supposed to be a fucking leader on this team and you're not. You're not even that fucking good anymore and you're tweeting out your fucking resume. Isaiah Rodgers pushes a fucking guy into our punt returner and he goes on Twitter and says, you know, you make mistakes when you order your food wrong or you make mistakes when you count numbers. Bro, you're not an average human. You don't get paid the average salary in America. You're on the NFL fucking field getting paid millions of dollars and you have the balls to go on Twitter and tweet out, well, people make mistakes. Shut the fuck up. Nobody has accountability on this fucking team. Nobody on this team has any fucking leadership. That comes from the coach. And who's the second most important fucking player and person on the team is the quarterback. He is fucking terrible this season. Literally terrible. He looks like fucking shit. He's throwing the ball to the other team more than he's throwing it to our team. The last 18 fucking NFL games, he leads the fucking league in turnovers. He turns the ball over every fucking game. Every fucking game, he's turning the fucking ball over. And Eagles fans and other people, when Carson Wentz did this, and people got on him, oh, he's fucking ass, get rid of him, start Hurts, blah, 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 blah. Carson Wentz was throwing to me and fucking Ev and fucking whoever else is in here, and he took us to the Super Bowl in 2017, got hurt. Then in 2019, what his number one fucking His number one fucking receiver was Paul Perkins and fucking Deontay Burnett while Boston Scott was running the ball, and he dragged us to the playoffs before he got hurt. This guy has everything at his disposal. One of the best offenses in the fucking league. Yeah, they were hurt yesterday. So yesterday isn't a big fucking deal. I get it. No Lane Johnson, no AJ Brown, no Smitty, whatever. I don't give a fuck about yesterday as much as the entire season as a whole. They look like fucking shit, and he doesn't fucking look good. He looks terrible. He looks skittish. He's so fucking dumb, too. He's just a fucking dumb quarterback. He's fucking dumb. Read the fucking defense. Todd Bowles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have his fucking number. They make him look like a fucking high schooler. What the fuck are you doing? He had Saquon on 1st and 10 right after the Bucs scored wide the fuck open down the field. It's a fucking designed wheel route. The safety goes over to the left while starting on the right. As soon as he sees the linebacker on Saquon, and Saquon's got nothing but green in front of him, throw the fucking ball in the air. No, he rolls out to the outside and makes this fucking awful throw because he's not a good fucking thrower. He's a good thrower. He's not a great thrower. He tries to make this spectacular fucking throw. He throws this shit to the fucking sidelines where nobody is near, and Saquon has nothing but a fucking touchdown if he just lofts the ball to him, okay? And it's so easy to defend this fucking guy. All you have to do is cover the outside because he has no pocket awareness. He's got no fucking skill of moving up in the pocket and sliding his feet up to the fucking, up in the fucking, what's it called? Pocket at all. He doesn't slide or anything. His pocket awareness is fucking terrible. It's pathetic. He looks like he lost a step on how fucking slow he's been this year and last year. And you clearly see without stud receivers, because we have AJ and Smitty and Goddard and fucking Saquon and a great offensive line. Without all that to his disposal, he looks like a fucking bum. He looks like a fucking bum. He holds on to the ball too long. He doesn't make quick decisions. He tries to go for the big play, and it's not fucking there. He doesn't read the linebackers well at all. He throws into fucking triple coverage all the fucking time. I mean, I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. If you put a fucking quarterback on this team that is a quick decision maker, that can slide in the pocket, because he's got all fucking day to make these plays, we would be unstoppable. I like Jalen Hurts. I like the way his attitude towards football and getting better and all this shit. You got paid. Now you're a fucking superstar. You're all over the fucking TV. You're all over the fucking commercials. You got everything you needed, and now you fall off a cliff and you can't fucking play football anymore? You look like shit. And last year, everyone blamed play calling because Brian Johnson was a fucking idiot. Now you got Kellen Moore in there, and people say, oh, he's a great offensive mind, blah, 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 blah. And now people want to say, oh, he doesn't look that good. No, maybe it's a you problem. Maybe it's a you problem. You fucking idiot. And Nick does nothing to make him better. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Without AJ Brown, he looks like shit. He looks like absolute fucking shit. He looks like a bottom tier fucking quarterback this year. You want to compare stats between him and Daniel Jones? They have similar stats. It's fucking pathetic. $165 million, $200 million contract, and he can't fucking make simple reads in the NFL. It's fucking insane to me. I'm tired of this shit. When we first got him, I thought he was a project, and I didn't like him that much when we first had him. He proved me wrong in 2020 when what he did on the field. But now that's the problem. People caught up to what he's good at and caught up to how to make him struggle. And it's very simple, and he hasn't figured it out yet. And the coaches don't fucking help him either. They're blitzing. They're sending everybody outside, and they're sending our bummy-ass receivers that we had out there yesterday on go routes. Go, go, go. Just fucking throw a little bit underneath and run the fucking ball a little bit, especially to the inside. You have good blockers inside. Run the ball up the fucking middle. They're fucking guarding the outside because they know that Hurts can't go anywhere with it, and they got to get this fucking option out of our fucking playbook because he's not reading it well either. He keeps taking it himself, and the linebackers know it's coming, and he's going fucking nowhere with it. It's a pathetic showing so far this season. If they don't win 3 out of their next 4 games, it's a fucking problem because we got the Browns, the Jags, the Giants, and the Bengals. 4 bad fucking teams right now. 4 teams that we should be able to fucking mop the floor with on paper, and we look like shit.
Not beating the.
We have no leadership. We have no fucking and nobody. I don't even fucking like anybody on this team. Even when the Eagles weren't a good team, at least I liked guys like Deshaun Jackson and Shady and shit like that. Nobody's likable on my defense.
Damn,
I can't fucking stand. I can't. Yeah, he's fine. Smitty's cool. He's whatever. Yes, he's cool. He's a cool guy. I like Saquon a little bit. He's been there for 4 games. But like nobody with some charisma, no leadership, nobody to kick somebody in the fucking ass. Like yesterday, they waited until Lane Johnson came to the tunnel to walk them out. That should be the fucking quarterback's job. He doesn't give these motherfuckers any accountability. He's supposed to be the fucking leader on the team, and he's not fucking doing it. And then after the game, he had the balls to literally complain about Nick. That's not what you're supposed to be doing right now. After a game that you just look like a fucking idiot. You look like a fucking idiot. And you want to fucking complain about what's going on now. You got paid. You got your money. You're a fucking superstar now. You're everywhere. So now he thinks he's fucking untouchable. Bro, you're not fucking playing good.
I mean, complaining was a stretch. He didn't really complain.
He doesn't have
He
the
made a
answers
smart-ass
at
comment,
all.
though.
Yeah, smart-ass comment. And if you can read between the lines, you know he doesn't like Nick. And it was a fucking issue going into the season. They said that he doesn't really like him. You got Brian Johnson fired because
I mean, would you
guys
like
look
Nick? I
fucking
wouldn't like
shit.
Nick.
Yeah, I wouldn't like him either, but they just replaced the offensive coordinator. Now you want to replace the
like
head coach.
Kellen.
And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? If they do get a fucking coach in here and it is fucking Bill Belichick, what are you going to say something bad about him? Hurts, if you don't play good because you can't fucking badmouth him, you fucking
Well, he's
idiot.
a winner.
Play better. Play better. Stop fucking bitching. Stop blaming injuries, too. And also, another thing, they're blaming the heat for yes. Oh, it was hot. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit if it was as hot as fucking hell on that field. That other fucking team is playing in the same heat. You're getting paid millions of fucking dollars. Oh, cramping up and then shut the fuck up. You're a bunch of pussies. You go to fucking Twitter and straight to Twitter and start typing about nonsense about fans. Fans care more than you, Darius Slay, you pussy, and you're not even fucking playing well. I can't fucking take this shit. I can't take it. When I care more than my fucking team, it's a fucking problem. They don't give a flying fuck. They don't give a fuck. They're happy to be in the NFL again. They don't give a fuck. So if they don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. The Phillies play on Saturday. The Sixers have media day. The Flyers have a stud franchise guy. If they don't give a fuck, I don't want anything to do. I spend thousands and thousands of dollars on this franchise. Going to games, buying merchandise, all this shit. They don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. They don't fucking care. If they don't fucking win these next 4 games, I'm going to fucking... bro, they're fucking
yes, sir, process.
They're
Welcome to my
fucking
world.
terrible. They're fucking
They don't care.
terrible.
They don't care. Why should you?
They're just terrible. And Howie's a good GM, but Howie, you made a crucial mistake this year because you gave $40 million fucking dollars to Bryce Huff, and he can't fucking play football. You just threw $40 million down the fucking toilet. He's terrible. And you got rid of Hassan Reddick. You didn't want to pay him. Now you pay Huff, and he can't even see the fucking field. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You're in the fucking locker room every day. You're in the offseason. You see these guys play. That's your fucking job, to scout and do all this shit. Bryce Huff can't fucking play football. He can't fucking play football. It's a fucking pathetic world that we live in. That he got $40 million fucking dollars and he fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. He's getting out-snapped by Brandon Graham, who's fucking 37 years old on his last year in the NFL. It's fucking brutal watching this fucking team, and they don't give a fuck. That makes me even more pissed off. You want to suck, you want to be ass, at least give a fucking shit, and don't go fucking yapping after the fucking game on Twitter about this, that, and the other. Shut the fuck up and just be better. I think that this team has the capability to be a good team. But not if Hurts is going to play this way, and not if our head coach is just a fucking idiot.
I'm not gonna lie. You named a bunch of team building problems, and then you just went on to make a statement saying how he's a good GM. I don't.
He is a good GM. He built a team around. He built this team for the past 10 years.
He built the trenches, and the trenches are one of your main problems.
Yeah, and he built. Hey, the trenches aren't the main problem because
you have no again. You said you have no leadership. You have zero leadership on both sides of the ball.
Our offensive
line.
You
have zero wide receiver depth.
What are you talking about? When our first two
you have zero wide receiver depth. Your 3 through 6 is arguably the worst in the National Football League. What are we talking about? You have John Ross on your fucking team.
Z-Farm, if you're 1 and 2 are out, and then you have to start Paris Campbell,
Z-Farm disrespecting John Ross.
What are you saying over here? Like, I don't.
Again,
just because
you built a 1 through 2, but you don't have a 3 through 6.
Yeah, okay, but again, those 3 for 6.
How many teams in the league got a 3 through 6 anyway?
Yeah, I know exactly. Those 1 through 2.
At least a decent one. Jahan Dotson is ass.
Jahan
you know
Dotson
that.
is a good 3
You
at
have
3.
to
He's not a
Dotson is not
1.
ass.
Bro. These guys are 3 through 6s because that's where they play. But when they're asked to be 1s and 2s, that's not what they are. They're good when they are those fucking 3 through 6 guys are not getting fucking covered by the best corners on the other team. When you have AJ and you have Smitty and you have Goddard and you have fucking Saquon out there, those guys are in their right places. Who the fuck is gonna, if you lose your number 1 and number 2 wide receiver, who the fuck's gonna step up and be the guy? If you lose your number 1 and number 2 on the Ravens, you guys, what do you think? Your 3 through 6 is going to go out there and start lighting up the other team's fucking cornerbacks? If Tampa Bay loses Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, yeah, they got Shepard, they got the other guy. That's still good, but they're not that fucking, they're going to go light the world up on fire now. You lose your top 2 guys, not every team in the league is going to be able to just withstand that. And I didn't even fucking blame the injuries yesterday. Okay, it happened, whatever. He still missed throws. He still missed guys open, even if they're not our 1 through fucking top guys. I don't care if your scheme is supposed to scheme guys open and he missed them. So I get it. Yeah, the depth, I guess, okay, it's not good, whatever. You're 3 through 6. You really think I'm going to complain about my 3, 4, 5, 6 wide receiver right now when I have way more fucking problems at hand? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what you took out of this conversation or that game, that we have depth at wide receiver? This isn't fucking fantasy football.
I mean, you're blaming
how we built a fucking team
24/7. I don't blame him either. Fuck.
Yeah, but Paris Campbell isn't supposed to
going
be
from AJ Brown and
receiver.
Devontae Smith to fucking Jahan Dotson and Paris Campbell, Johnny Wilson, fucking
Who
Grant,
the
whatever,
fuck?
fucking
Z-Farm. Z-Farm. Who the fuck goes from their number 1 and number 2 to the good players? If the Bengals lose T. Higgins and fucking what's his name?
They got Yoshi.
Jamar Chase.
They got Yoshi.
Yeah,
they got fucking. They have a third receiver. The Ravens, whether you want to admit it or not, Nelson Aguilar is a better option than Jahan Dotson.
Third receiver.
Cardinals. The Cardinals have a better third option. The Buccaneers you just mentioned have Trey Palmer. What are you talking about?
Nelson Aguilar is better than Jahan Dotson.
Z-Farm. Those guys look better. Z-Farm.
I mean, he's produced better than them.
Z-Farm, those guys look better when they're in their natural position as a 3, as a 4. If you have to then up them guys to a 1 and they're going up across the best guy on the other team, they're not going to be the fucking same. Come on, bro. Don't be fucking dumb. You know football. If you take those number 3 and 4 wide receivers, what the fuck do you mean? They look good in their spot.
That's the part. You're blaming team building.
No, I'm not.
You have no leadership. You have no accountability in your locker room, and you have not really great depth. That's a GM problem.
Okay, most teams.
That's a failed general manager problem. Yes, it is.
Z-Farm. If you take your third guys, fourth guys, and you put them as a 1, they're not going to perform the same at any position. So it's a depth problem. If you lose Lamar Jackson and your backup isn't that good, who are you going to blame? Your GM? You fucking idiot. It's the same fucking thing.
So we're going from franchise quarterbacks to wide receivers so you can easily
I'm talking about AJ Brown and Devontae Smith. That's a fucking top tier duo in the league. They're a top 3 duo in the league. If you fucking lose that, you don't have the guys behind them to replace what they produce. It's any position in the fucking league. Lane Johnson goes down. Our right tackle backup isn't as good as fucking Lane Johnson. He's not going to produce as good. That's why they're fucking backups. Are you fucking dumb? Are you really going to piss me off right now and fucking complain about our fucking 3, 4, 5, 6 wide receivers right now? Do you not fucking get it? That has nothing to do with our fucking problems on the field. Nobody has that kind of depth in the NFL. Nobody has guys after their 1s, 2s, and 3s to step up and produce just like those fucking guys. Because if they were, they wouldn't be 2s, they wouldn't be 3s, 4s, and 5s. You fucking idiot.
I don't know. I mean, I've watched players go down, 1s go down, and 3s step up. Tutu Atwell stepping up for the Rams over there. Nelson Aguilar playing pretty solid over there. So I mean, it's all good. Hey, you know what? You're all good. That's why you're in the spot you're in, and guess what? That's why that's happening. But that bet's off.
Can we talk about the Bucks?
Bro. Are you fucking high, dog? Yeah, come on, dog. Forget that stupid fucking conversation you're trying to have. The Eagles are a fucking.
You can blame the quarterback that you don't like, but
I don't know, but I don't like the argument.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
start blaming the GM.
That's that's an off-season argument. I'm gonna be so for real.
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
Are the Rams producing without Cooper Kupp and Puka?
Are we comparing wide receivers?
Tutu Atwell stepped into that role.
That's because Stafford is great. That's not because the wide receivers were great.
No.
But they're not even
that's
fucking
good. Is completely missing the point, and that is fine. We can move on.
No, you're missing the fucking point.
No, you guys are.
I'm trying to explain to you.
No, the point is a bad point.
Hold on, D-Mac.
It is.
Bro, you're missing the point because he fucking missed guys. There was 3s and 4s and 5s. He missed them yesterday, you fucking idiot. They fucking were open. He missed them countless fucking times. He had got on that fucking fumble that he had a guy wide the fuck open and he missed him. I don't know which one of those fucking bums were open, but he fucking missed them. So it's not them guys not producing. Jalen Hurts looked like fucking shit. And you're trying to place the blame on my 4th wide receiver? Are you fucking nuts? Are you fucking crazy?
I love Jalen, but that's not even. I wouldn't do that.
Are you fucking dead serious? You want to blame Paris Campbell and Jahan Dotson for Hurts being fucking terrible? What the fuck type of shit is this? This is some Ravens ass shit. You're so used to having bad receivers. That's who you fucking blame.
Oh, there we go.
You've had bad receivers for years.
I knew that was coming. Okay, to the Bucks.
This was bound to happen anyway.
So can we talk about Baker having 3?
Talk about
shit team builder. It's okay.
Somebody else about
today, guys.
As far as this game was concerned, I mean, it's not surprising what ended up happening. Buccaneers and Bulls give Hurts issues, when they have these wide receivers. So without him, that was going to always be very difficult.
Isn't he like 1-4 versus top balls?
Yeah, it's not. It's not pretty versus them. So they tried to get to Barkley, but they don't have the wide receiver talent to affect him on the outside, and the Buccaneers took full advantage. The defense, I would say, was the more concerning part. The Bucs ran the ball very well. They haven't really been a great rushing team this year, and that's concerning for the Eagles. They couldn't really get any pressure on Baker Mayfield on a consistent basis, and he had time to distribute it. So.
He got the ball. D-Mac, isn't it insane how stupid fucking coaches are too? They fucking destroyed us because they bounced everything to the outside because we have 0 edge rushers and 0 edge pressure on the outside. Don't you fucking step up a little bit? Stop playing this soft bend but don't break coverage. You fucking idiot. You're playing
Also, how are y'all not able to get? How are y'all not able to get after Baker?
Because he got the ball out so quick as we're playing this soft ass coverage.
Oh, true.
Baker was getting the ball out quick as fuck.
Boom.
Boom. He's fucking. Oh my god.
Process.
Make Baker look like fucking Brady and he sucks.
Process. You have Vic Fangio. That is what he's going to do. He's going to play soft zone coverage.
I know. That's the fucking problem too, though. If you know that in this situation that you don't have the fucking
Forces
defense
up front,
works.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That defense works if you have a good front four,
Von Miller and
which
the
they
Bulls.
fucking don't. So you have to fucking change it. You dumb fuck.
He's not going to. That's what he's always done.
Vic Fangio is too old to do that, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! I wish I was a coach of this fucking team. Stupid fucks.
You have them playing. Ready to go every Sunday.
Yeah, and I would punch Darius Slay in the fucking face.
And then you'll be fired.
And then you get fired.
No, I wouldn't. He's fired. I'm the fucking coach. Get
You
the fuck
get
out of here.
fired.
High school.
I think you would get fired over Darius Slay for punching him next.
God,
You would get
I'd
fired.
break his. Bro,
Probably fined by the league.
I'd go into that
Probably
locker room and
The
ream
PA would
his
be on your
the
ass.
No, for real though. I'm kidding. But if I
Yeah.
was the head coach and I see him tweeting out his resume after the shit that he fucking did, I would fucking ream his ass. I'd bench him. I'd fucking bench him. There you go. I'd fucking bench
Alright,
him.
we seen
That
John
I could
Gruden.
see.
You
We
fucking
seen John Gruden.
scrub.
He'll be fine.
Sit your fucking ass on the bench, you idiot. Get your fucking phone and stick it far up your fucking ass. How about that?
Oh,
On
wow.
the fucking
That's
like
crazy.
2 minutes after the fucking game, he's tweeting his resume out. You fucking scrub. You're a fucking scrub. Quinyon Mitchell's out playing you. All pro. I don't give a fuck how many all pros you had.
Another
No
thing,
play
so
slave.
y'all still got that
Big
bet on
slave play, whatever the fuck he's called.
Z-Farm process. That bet is still on.
No, it got canceled because AJ Brown. If they miss more than this many games and that many games, he said it's over. So it was his rules.
Damn.
So no.
All right.
Oh, damn.
GG's. No 1K for Z.
No, we lost. I mean,
That's the one thing Matt Patricia got right. Ryan was about Slay.
Oh yeah.
Bro, the sad thing is, he's fucking. Bro, the sad thing is, he's good.
But Jordan, I feel Matt.
Wait, hold on. What, Wes?
Yeah.
You said Hurts been asked like the whole season, right? But I think he's put together some good games where he's had some unfortunate moments, but I wouldn't call him like ass for certain games.
Yeah,
Like,
as
how
a
you feel
whole, he's been bad in my opinion. He has put together moments of good play, and I watch it. I'm like, damn, bro, look, that's Jalen Hurts. That's what he should be doing. But time and time again, he just fucks it all up. Like in the beginning of the Green Bay game, first of all, the Eagles don't have a fucking point in the first quarter. You know that? Not in the all fucking season, they don't have a point in the first
Wait,
quarter.
really?
So yes, so they're starting out fucking
What the
terribly.
hell?
They look terrible.
Damn, I didn't
Start the
even
games.
notice
That's
that.
not good.
They don't start the games well, so that means they're always starting the games from behind. Okay, he's put together drives, and the Atlanta game was his best game in my opinion. He played fine
It
that game.
was. He was
That
okay. He
last
was okay
yes,
versus
he was
us, Jordan, but
yeah,
that
he
was
was
more so.
okay. He was okay, but
Yeah,
like again, like
he could have
you
been
don't
better.
score in the first half. You know the interception to Smitty wasn't all on him. Smitty ran a bad route. He should have cut before, and he should have gotten in front of Matthew. Instead of it shouldn't have been an interception. If anything, it should be a pass breakup between both of them. But whatever. Okay, he turned it over. The fumble was terrible. He ended up winning the game. Jalen Hurts is the most winningest quarterback in the last 3 years in the NFL. Now, is that a testament to him?
He
Part of
is.
it is. Yes, the three is the best win percentage in the last 3 years in the NFL.
That's crazy.
It's a testament to him. Part of it is because he has 10 game winning drives, the most in Eagles history, or tied for most behind Nick Foles or with Nick Foles in Eagles history. So it's good. I do like the guy, but bro, it's just like if I have to hold my breath every time that fucking ball goes up in the air, it's not good. Okay, and that's what I'm fucking doing since this whole debacle of last year, since the fucking we choked against the fucking Giants last year in San Fran at the end of the year. He hasn't
I
looked
want to
the
say choked
same.
against us.
He looked at bro. We lost that game. Like it's pathetic that you lose against
He
that
came on
team
mute
last
for
year,
that.
the Cardinals and everything. So you since that day, since that time, he just hasn't looked the same. I think people caught up to him. I think Tampa Bay put the book out on him and what you have to do to stop the guy. He's not as fast as he wants. Now, is he having a complete terrible season like he's a bottom tier quarterback like I was saying? No, I'm being dramatic. I get it, Wes. But for his standards, for what people rank him, for what I hold his standard to, for the money he's getting paid, he needs to fucking be better. Like you know that there's when you're losing a game, like there's quarterbacks in the league that if the team's not looking good, the defense isn't looking good, guys are dropping passes, like, all right, bro, you gotta put your backpack on and bring this team with you. There's quarterbacks in this league that can do that. Lamar, Allen, Mahomes, guys like that have that ability to do that. And Brady and Manning and them, he doesn't have that. He's done it before. I'm not saying he hasn't, but when you need it the most, he sometimes just not there. Like again, the Atlanta game, he played well. That throw at the end of the game, and Ev bust my balls about it because he's fucking guy. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he did. I wasn't mad at him because he's not the reason we lost that game. But in that situation, you didn't need that fucking chunk play. Why the fuck were you going for that anyway? You needed to get into fucking field goal range, and you're throwing that out route, which wasn't even there, and you fucking intercept the ball. You could have had a chance to go and win the game if you just got in a field goal position because you got down the field. Like, what are you doing? You're trying to get like, and he's again. I told you he has a lot of winning plays, but he just doesn't look good, man. He just looks like
Can I ask?
shit.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
In the last 15 games that you guys have played, right? Can you point at one outside the AFC Championship in which Jalen Hurts played better than Lamar Jackson? Just one.
Wait, like
the answer is actually
no.
true. The answer is actually no. You can't because the last 13 games has been fucking awful. Your quarterback fucking sucks, dude.
I don't think he's better than Lamar Jackson.
I'm just saying your quarterback sucks. You shouldn't have an opinion on. You shouldn't be able to have an opinion on Lamar Jackson just based on the bullshit that you said on social media in regards to him, and to look at your quarterback and him be complete fucking ass without the entire track team and a bunch of superstars around him. Your quarterback fucking stinks, dude. He sucks.
Yeah, but I don't. But you're an idiot because
sucks.
I don't.
He
because I don't
sucks.
go on because
I just
I'm
wanted
not
to
one of
come on
those.
here and let you know
Because
that,
I'm not
in
one of
case you
those
weren't aware.
guys. I'm not one of them guys that say he's better or blah blah blah. I can have an
Your
opinion.
quarterback is ass.
I can
Your
have an
quarterback is
opinion on
ass.
whoever the fuck
He
I
fucking
want.
sucks.
You
Your
idiot. I
quarterback
can have
fucking sucks.
You're okay.
He's
And
fucking trash.
you think that hurts my feelings? I don't give a fuck.
Your defense is ass. They can't tackle nobody. CJ Gardner-Johnson, all he does is talk. Fuck him. He'll make 5 plays the whole
Nah, he be
season.
talking like a motherfucker.
He'll make 5 plays the whole season that'll make it on ESPN, and then when you look at him at the end of the year, he's fucking average.
Bro,
That's if he even played. That's if he even played 10 fucking games.
Bro, I don't know if you were in here. I just ripped my team more than okay. I just ripped my
was
team
giving
more
my dog a bath.
than anybody can rip them. You could say whatever the fuck you want. You're not gonna
Hi,
fucking hurt my
Ruby.
feelings. I don't give a shit.
Hey man, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I love seeing you down like this. During basketball season, well, it's gonna be fun. But I love seeing you sad.
Yeah,
Especially when it comes to the Eagles.
You know what the fucking funny thing is? You know what the whole thing about this whole situation going on right now? The Eagles, they look like shit. They're playing like ass. They don't look good. And all this shit. And you're talking about Lamar and your fucking team. Guess what?
Yeah, you know what?
Like,
it's more so because of comments that you've made. These are because of comments that you have made.
I don't give a flying fuck. We have the same fucking record, and we look like shit. What's that say about
dog shit? Then
we
get bailed out, and y'all get on the internet.
I would like to talk about the Bucks.
And guess what? We fucking look like shit. The quarterback looks like shit. And guess what? We have the same fucking record as all you fucking bums. So go ahead, congrats. You have the same record as a shitty team with a shitty quarterback.
I'm a bum because you're a bum.
No, you have the same record as us. You're over here fucking.
Yeah, you're 3-10. You're 3-10 your last 13 games. It sounds like a problem that's much worse than this year, my guy.
And we're 2-2, and we're 2-2, just like you this season. And now we have a bye, and we have an easy schedule coming up.
Your head coach wears a helmet to bed, and your fucking quarterback can't stop giving the ball to the other team. Both those motherfuckers suck.
Okay, and we're 2-2, just like you scrub.
Fuck you.
And you just signed a fucking number 1 receiver who looks like fucking dog shit.
Played great. All that money. Just fine. See, that's the thing.
Can we get to the Bucks? I would like to talk about Baker.
You're lucky my mom's calling me.
You go ahead, talk about Baker. We made him look like a fucking Hall of Famer.
Whoever wants to talk about Baker, go ahead.
I
don't really want to.
Is there like I don't know, like it feels like Baker has y'all number. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like
it's more so Todd Bowles. I feel
it's more to Todd Bowles.
It's Todd Bowles.
Like Baker get against the Eagles.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Baker's only been there for 2 years, low, and I think didn't they beat them? No, they lost last year.
And then came
but they beat them in the playoffs.
But they both look shit in the playoffs, right? They didn't.
Yeah, the offense.
Both teams didn't look good. Like both teams look bad.
We look like shit in the fucking regular season against them. We played them in the regular season a couple years ago, and I think we won, but we look fucking terrible. But the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have had the Eagles, not just this Eagles team. The Eagles.
Yeah, Todd Bowles. He's been there the entire time.
Fuck Todd Bowles.
No, what I'm saying is his defense. His defense has been there the entire time.
But it's going far back as when fucking that piece of shit Rondé Barber had that pick 6 against us in the NFC Championship game.
You're talking about a long time ago.
Crush my fucking life again in 2003. They've been beating our ass every fucking time we play those little fucking cocksuckers. I can't stand that fucking team, Tampa Bay. That's not even a real sports town. They have more fucking championships in my lifetime than the fucking Eagles. It's pathetic. I can't fucking stand.
Well, they have more championships than y'all.
They have more championships than us in general. I'm just saying, in my life, they have 2 championships, and the Eagles have fucking 1, and they don't even fucking care about football down there. Fuck them.
You see, I'll put in the chat.
We already talked about it, Josiah.
Okay.
I will say, Wes did make a good point. They had Baker on fucking skates. They as in the Broncos. Had Baker on fucking skates last week at home. Same people missing.
Yeah,
and
that's how you deal with Baker. You got to get pressure on him.
I just wanted to throw out there that Nolan Powell said that the Clippers losing Paul George is addition by subtraction.
Nobody care about the fucking Clippers.
Any other comments on Eagles and Bucks game?
I will say, I think it's fake. I'm gonna say that. I think I can't. No shade to the Broncos because I think we have the same record, right? 2-2 or 1-2.
Broncos.
Yeah, there's a lot of 2-2
down, man.
2-2.
They held the best one back.
But no, like after seeing how they were able to make Baker look, which like shouldn't be surprising if he can't get the ball out fast. Like he's not that good of a guy. I don't know. That's just. I'm sorry. Seeing how the Eagles pass rush was able to do. I mean, Baker's way more mobile than Derek Carr, but like do that versus and
Y'all,
then they couldn't do
y'all O line was fucked up though.
anything.
Your O line was fucked up though.
I
That you
can't.
see,
Yeah.
that's something you like. That's the thing too. It's like I think that's what people miss. I think like game to game or week to week, like sometimes you're going against a front that's missing people, and
Yeah.
sometimes and also this is the thing I've actually noticed more in these first 4 weeks is that players aren't necessarily on the injury report, but they're not taking the same number of snaps that they take week to week. That's another thing
Yeah.
that's been happening this year. It's like it's more so a like play through it type of deal, where it's like some of these guys are literally they're on the field, they're fucked up, but they're still out there, and they're not 100%. And I think that's one thing I've noticed more this year than ever. It's like players who are playing, and you can literally tell demonstratively that they're fucked up on the field.
Also, yesterday,
Mhm.
Ari, in that fucking weather,
Mhm.
the Tampa Bay is used to that, and you go out there and you're 3-and-out on
See,
offense.
like
Your
they're
defense is
used to it,
no.
but then I also think about your players. Jalen is from fucking Channelview, Texas.
Yeah, and he was
Very
cramping
similar
up. And you see
weather.
what happened?
Very similar weather than fucking to Tampa.
Yeah.
Half of your defense is from fucking Georgia.
Forget that though. They're not. They're still down there. And forget that. It's anybody, even if they're used to it. If you're on the field constantly over and over again, you're gonna get
I mean,
fucked up.
yeah, it was
Tampa
hot.
Bay was smart as shit. No, Tampa Bay was smart. They made sure they couldn't change defensively. Then on our offense, you don't give the defense a break at all because you're going 3-and-out, turnover, 3-and-out. So the defense is on the field the entire first half. At the end of the first half, they couldn't even fucking move. Jordan Davis's big ass couldn't fucking move anymore. Carter went to the locker room. Blankenship was throwing up.
Oh,
He
really?
fucking left the game. Yeah, Carter went to the locker room towards the end of the third quarter.
Okay,
Did he come
Blankenship,
back?
that's listen. Wait, maybe your
No,
conditioning
I'm
staff
saying
needs to do a better fucking job.
yeah, I mean it's a fucking problem. But Blankenship was throwing the fuck up in the first half. He had to leave the fucking game. You know, guys were just not ready to play in that heat, not in shape. They were not ready to play that much in that heat. They were fucking dying. Nakobe Dean was just walking around. It was fucking terrible. Them guys were not fucking ready at all. They were so unprepared for that game and what the hell was going to happen. And Tampa Bay was like, keep them on the field, quick dink and dunk, then beat them when you have a chance. And honestly, they missed a couple of fucking opportunities to win too, to make it even a bigger blowout. Mike Evans fucking what's it called? Had a bad drop that he catches 100 times out of 100.
Well,
Baker
they
missed a
said
guy
Mike had to go
wide
to
open.
the locker room too. Let me
Who?
see what the heck with
Yeah,
Mike
yeah,
Evans.
it was
Let
fucking
me see what
super
the
hot.
weather was hitting
Guys were
on.
dying. 110 degrees on the field with
Oh,
humidity
never
that was
mind. I can't. That's
ridiculous.
fucking miserable.
Yeah, so I get it, but like they had the game plan to do it. We didn't. It was just terrible. So it's yeah.
That's funny.
Hey
The
man,
Mac.
enjoy your bye week. You need it.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Sosa. I hope you guys fucking lose every game from here on out.
No, I love you more.
Dumb.
What game is next?
Stupid sport.
Cincinnati, Carolina. F.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Ev, I wanted to ask you something because you always
Oh.
open your fucking mouth about my guys and all the blah, 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 blah. You're a Hurts guy. Oh, I like Hurts more than you. Oh, Hurts is this, Hurts that. What do you think about him this season and since what's been going on since that last year? Since last year,
Wait,
where that
Ed said
fucking...
he like Hurts more than you?
Oh, yeah, he said,
Yeah.
oh,
You
I
like
like
Hurts
Hurts
more
more
than
than you.
Process don't
Oh,
like Hurts at all. It's a
Process don't
fact.
like Hurts.
You
Oh,
don't.
Process never... No, I'm fucking honest. That's all. I'm just an honest person. I call it like I see it.
Yeah,
So
but
what do you have to...
You're
What's
a
your take
fucking
on...
I
you're a
have
fucking
been.
Eagles fan, and when your team loses, you turn on the
I would
players.
think.
That's what you
No,
do.
I don't. No, I
think
don't.
you. I
Sosa,
think
I've
you.
never been. Hold on, Sosa. That's such a fucking lie. I don't turn on my players ever. I'm just honest about everything that happens with my fucking team. And if you're not, I never
And you're
thought that
happy when
Jalen
you're
Hurts.
winning.
No, and even when we were winning, I said this fucking team. When we went to the Super Bowl, I wanted Nick Sirianni to be fucking fired. You're just lying. So go ahead, Ev.
Yeah, so you
He
think you're
did.
going to
I ain't gonna
fire?
lie.
Right, you want to
Process
fire
has
the
been
head coach
advocating for
after a
firing
Super
Nick
Bowl? That
Sirianni
sounds
for a long time.
problematic.
Yeah, well, that's the fucking problem. I wanted to fire him after the Super Bowl because he's a fucking idiot. So go ahead. What do you think his problem is, Ev? Since you think, oh, you're, Mr. Hurts.
I think you properly. I'm not Mr. Hurts. I think you properly rank him.
Respect me, nigga.
I think there's numerous quarterbacks or 5+ quarterbacks above him that's better than him. And I think he's the guy that needs the talent to perform well on the outside versus guys like Lamar, Josh, Mahomes. You said the point already. So that's pretty much how I feel about it. Hey, he's my fantasy quarterback. So I'm hoping for good weeks. After this week coming up, you guys have a bye week, week 6. I'm expecting AJ Smith and you guys to take off offensive.
He's just not. He's not a floor raiser.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not.
not good.
He's not a floor raiser.
Forget top 10, bro.
I think people should. No, you can be. I'm gonna be for real. There's very few. There's not a lot of quarterbacks out here that are floor raisers. Like, if we're being honest.
You say he's not
I'm
top
not gonna
10.
lie though. If you had some
Listen,
of these quarterbacks on the Eagles that don't look that good on their fucking teams right now, they'd be looking
But
like
like we're
fucking
assuming no.
studs.
But that's an assumption because like
No,
the floor raisers that I have are with Josh Allen, Lamar, Pat,
You know what? I
yeah.
think now. I think.
sometimes Joe.
People
I think
ranked
now. I
Herbert.
think now. I think now. There's another term you can use in
Yeah.
regards to some of these guys, and some of them are an equalizing force as opposed to
Yeah.
a floor
Good
raiser.
term.
You feel what I'm saying? Like there are very few players who can be an equalizing force given the parts that are around them to still succeed. And if you look at Jalen Hurts, he has to be supported a lot in order to be successful. It's just that clear. He needs good receivers. He needs a good offensive line. He needs a run game, and it's obvious. You feel what I'm
I also
saying?
don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing. Like I think I don't know. I feel like I don't want to get us off topic, but I feel like this is a it's one of the bad things about I think the way that quarterbacks are discussed nowadays is that everybody wants their quarterback to be fucking Peyton Manning, fucking Aaron Rodgers, fucking Tom Brady, Drew Brees, fucking Ben Roethlisberger. Everybody wants them to be those type of guys. When again, I just named you 5 fucking quarterbacks, and there was 35. There was 32 teams. What other quarterbacks that were playing at that time were those kind of guys? Like you're
Also,
trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack. Some of these dudes, like, not everybody is gonna have a guy.
so
Not
also
everybody's gonna
with
have a fucking elite guy. And it's okay if your quarterback needs help.
right. The
Does
thing
like
is
does
though is
that
that
make
the numbers. Here's the issue too with Jalen. The
mm-hmm,
statistics based on the rushing numbers say that he is an equalizing force based on the
mm-hmm.
numbers. But when you watch the tape, he makes a lot of mistakes. He misses throws. And listen, I give him some grace because he didn't have his receivers yesterday. Right? Their team from front to back was just fucking awful yesterday. Offense was bad,
Yeah.
defense was bad, everything was bad. Injuries played a part. Cool, weather, whatever the fuck you want to say. But again, it's like Jalen's the statistics tell you, listen, this guy is a top 5 quarterback. What you see on the field is not that.
Thing I will mention, and this is something that's a league wide
Which is
trend.
why you should also
The,
stop just not you, obviously, Sosa. But like that's why people should also just stop relying on the numbers because like the numbers don't say it all. They don't tell the proper story. It's as we know, you can stat pad, you can do different things to for your numbers. Not saying Jalen necessarily does this, but like numbers are easily influenced.
You could
yeah,
have
but
eight
Like
all right.
touchdowns at the 1 yard line.
The thing that I'll say is this though, and part of the numbers conversation about it is over the last 2 years that we're talking about this, the idea of what the quarterback run can do for you in an offense as a
mhm.
stabilizing force or a floor raising force has diminished significantly. It the
It's because
effectiveness of it, the efficiency, those things have gone down. So
I
from
think
that
I
aspect,
think defenses have got it.
exactly. That's the thing. Defenses have done a good job of being able to combat that. It doesn't give you the same advantages as well. So when you take that away from Jalen Hurts, that was a major part of what the floor being set was,
Hmm.
what he brought to the table. So that doesn't help. And obviously he hasn't developed as a passer to the point where he's elevating the passing game to where you can say that he's one of those guys. But to your point, you just got to get to the point. Some of these guys just aren't what we maybe thought that they could develop into. And you can see the talent, you can see the flashes, but it's very difficult to put out that consistent tape where you're getting it done, even despite those surroundings as well. So not
Hmm.
everybody can be Matthew Stafford and just lock in from the pocket and be that guy, even when the circumstances aren't good around them. And
Yeah, and like
very
you
few
have
of those guys are elite.
you just have special guys that can do that, and like more often than not, like because that's truthfully, I'm really about to take us somewhere. That's truthfully why like a lot of young quarterbacks get written off so easy is that well, they're not a floor raiser. Okay, does that mean they're ass? Okay, they need help. Get them the fucking help.
Get
Why
him a
are
coach
we
like Kevin O'Connell and Matt
like
LaFleur that can put
get
him
them
in a
a coach,
position to
get
win
them a fucking
championships.
line? I don't give a fuck if a quarterback is a floor
Bro,
raiser.
I
If
don't
they
know
have
how
a
much
shit
fucking
ass coach and they have a shit ass line,
I
then
don't
what
know
the
how much
fuck are they
fucking
really gonna race?
I don't know how much fucking help this guy needs. So
See what
I'm
I'm
not talking
saying?
about Jalen
He
necessarily.
didn't
yeah,
have.
but I
First of
am.
all, he
For
didn't
Jalen though,
listen.
it's the thing.
Listen,
We know Jalen right now is a middle of the pack quarterback, but when he's got AJ and Smitty, your offense is going to be in a good place
Correct.
with Lane as
That
well.
that's
It's the
the thing,
defense is
dog.
the
Listen,
question mark.
with AJ Brown on the field, he's a completely different quarterback. It's clear as
AJ and
day.
Lane Johnson too. AJ and Lane Johnson, I will say both.
The last 18 games where he leads the league
Well,
in
obviously the
interceptions and
O-line, but-
turnover. The last 18 games how Jalen Hurts leads the league in turnovers and interceptions and all that shit for the last 18 games. He's had fucking AJ except these last 3 ones. So I don't know. Like, yeah, he's good. He's better. He's better.
The defense has also been dog shit.
It hasn't been that fucking bad.
Hey, bro, listen, let's be honest. The year you guys made the fucking Super Bowl, you had 70 fucking sacks. Okay? The difference between then and now is that you don't get after the fucking quarterback the way you did. And that is the reason why your team fucking stinks.
There's times. There's times.
But process, you all are not tackling.
They don't get to the quarterback at all.
I said that.
No, they don't.
I said that. That's this.
I'm with you, Wes.
Wait a minute. I said that. That's the first thing I said. They missed fucking 11 tackles in the first quarter. It's fucking pathetic. I get it, and I'm not just talking about. I'm not talking about this game.
No, I said I'm with you.
But even just certain times where you have chances over and over again offensively, and you're just not doing it. You're not doing. Your offense can help the defense so much more if you just fucking perform and execute. And you're not like, bro. You're
like Patrick Mahomes to get a couple of first downs before he punts.
If you're not on the fucking, I don't know if you heard this when I said they don't have a fucking point in the first quarter. You're not all season. You're not helping your defense by doing that. You're getting off the fucking field quick as shit. You're keeping that defense on there. And like the defense, yeah, it's not the best. It's not, I'm not by any means. They're not like, oh, a great defense, whatever. They still got some decent fucking players on the defense. The middle of the defense on the line is good. They have good corners. They have decent safety play. So whatever. And we the Saints, which was the most prolific offense going into week 3, which it wasn't really, obviously everybody knew that wasn't going to hold up. We played really well against them. Okay. We didn't fucking.
Our O-line was also fucked
bad.
up.
Yeah. I know. But I'm saying we played well against them. We played well against Atlanta defensively. Green Bay, who has a good offense, we let them score a lot, but we also turned the fucking ball over 3 fucking times in that game, and we were playing from behind. So like, yeah, the defense didn't look that good yesterday. No doubt about it. I mean, they couldn't get to Baker. He was carving them the fuck up. It was bad. But these other 3 games, like, I just
listen. You know what the problem is, bro? Is that situationally, the defense has won situations. Like, for example, Jalen turned the ball over 2 times in the first game, and the defense held him to field goals both times, which inherently helps you guys win the game at the end, right? Obviously,
that's what I'm saying.
Jordan Love getting hurt, but then it's the adverse because you go to the game against Atlanta where they just let Kirk Cousins dissect them for 1 fucking drive the whole night. So the defense lost you that game.
Yeah, bro, they didn't lose that. The defense against
Did
Atlanta.
They? I mean,
yeah,
listen.
Come on, man.
You don't.
The
so
offense had time.
Hold on. So you would sit back in coverage again after knowing what happened?
No.
So
I
the
wouldn't.
defense lost you the game.
But you had opportunity after opportunity after opportunity offensively against
Atlanta,
Atlanta, and they just
with 1:39 left, brother. That's the defense.
That's 1 fucking possession. I get it was a big possession,
right, bro.
But if it wasn't for the offense and the play calling, that doesn't even fucking happen. Because if they just run the fucking ball or Saquon catches the fucking ball, the defense isn't even on the field. So again, I get it. Yeah,
your tears are like performance-enhancing drugs for me. Fuck y'all.
Go to the fucking.
I'm crying. That is a crazy statement, Sosa.
Fuck game. Next game, Bengals and Panthers. This game, I don't have much to say. I told y'all, I think Chase offered to get into the end zone. He got into the end zone. T. Higgins also had 10 targets, I think like 6 catches, 80-something yards. Let me see. 6 catches, 60 yards. I'm sorry. And don't get it twisted. I know we ran this running a little long, but I just ate breakfast, so I am still rejuvenated. I am back energized. We are good to go. Typically, I'll be winding down around this time a little bit, but I'm still here. I'm still good. And I am excited to talk about some NBA media.
Yeah, no. I told them to get you up here, but they didn't respect you.
Talk about some comments that was made in the NBA Media Day.
Cincinnati and Panthers. I saw this game.
Another thing to point out, I told y'all Xavier Leggett. Listen, guys.
Are you chewing?
I know I'm not
Are
on
you
TV.
chewing?
Are you about to
Butler
victim lap
Are you
Xavier
chewing?
show up this year with a
I
link
know I'm
on
not
or
on
no?
TV, but when I tell you, I
Ev, are
gotta
you
listen
chewing
sometimes. I
your
gotta
food?
listen
Ev don't
sometimes,
give
man.
a fuck.
Are
Xavier
you
Leggett,
chewing your
I
food?
told 6 catches, 66 yards, and he had a touchdown. I said this is a guy to look at. He has been playing fairly okay this season. With feeling out the way, he's probably going to be more expectations are probably going to be put on him. Deontay, another touchdown this week. He playing really damn good as soon as Andy Dalton became a starting quarterback as well. And Hubbard, he continuing his play so far with 18 carries, 104.
Man, shout out Andy Dalton, man. He turned that into a real football team again.
Yeah, the Panthers, the guy that has Chuba, I think that's how you say his name, or Chuba. I think it's Chuba. Deontay and Leggett. I mean, that is some good guys to have in fantasy
Didn't
football.
Leggett score his first touchdown yesterday?
Yeah, that is a good thing.
Oh, so you can hear me, nigga.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you because you're trying to cut me off for no reason.
I said chew your food.
No, you said, are you chewing? You asked me 5 times.
You didn't answer.
Yeah, because I mean, you know the answer to that.
Swallow your
That's
food.
like me saying, Ari, are you up on the stage right now? Ari, are you on the stage right now?
That's different, and you know exactly. You asked. You know exactly why I asked if you were chewing your food.
But you know I was chewing.
You knew exactly why. You knew exactly why I was asking you why you were chewing your
Because we're
food.
making it.
Because you were talking with food in your mouth.
Chewing food. See, that's why I ignored it. Because we're talking about me chewing food into the game.
Because we can hear it.
No, understandable. I apologize to everybody that heard it, but I was trying to proceed past it to keep it going. Another thing to point out in Cincinnati.
So the Bengals did what they needed to do. Huh?
People think I be trolling in fantasy football when
What'd
I
you
say
say?
things, but Chase Brown is soon to be the main ball carrier in that backfield. Mark my words. Remember I said it. Things changed last night. He had the 2 goal line carries for them boys yesterday. Did not have not one in the week 1 through 3. A lot of times I'm pointing to him being acquired in fantasy football. He had 2 touchdowns on the ground yesterday for the Bengals. Jordan's laughing because he has Zach Moss. Remember I said it. Now watch, when they play next week, we're going to see who get the fair share of the carries. We're going to see who's on the field in the goal line. Remember I said it. Hold on, let me just one more point in the comment. One more guy in the comments real quick. Don't pay this nigga no mind in fantasy. He gonna sell you a lie. Mind you, me and Miles traded 3 times, and not one of those 3 times he was unsatisfied or upset. Me and Miles had good business. This shit that I don't like. When you have good business, hold on, D-Mac. I don't like when you have good business with a nigga. It's no bad business at all.
Maybe he thought it was bad business.
But he will come on the internet and act as if you get bad business. Nigga, we made a Marvin Harrison trade, no issue. We just traded Austin Eckler and around DeAndre Swift, no issue. You wanted Swift, I gave him to you. We just traded Jalen Hurts and Kyler, no issue. But you want to come on the internet or come in the playback and act as
Wait, he traded. Wait. Never mind. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, bro, we did 3 trades. We did 3 trades in 1 month.
Like,
act
let me not
I'm
even.
bad business. Like, come on, bro, don't do that, bro. I'm not with that, man. No funny. I'm not a fan of that shit, bro. And I'm not in no trade talks with nobody. I'm not trying to trade Chase Brown to nobody. So don't think that I'm trying to move him off or I'm trying to do a sale job. I'm just pointing out some things for people that do not know what's going on in the Cincinnati backfield right now. And Jordan, on the other hand, is probably trying to get off Zach Moss. That's why he's laughing. But 15 carries to 15 carries. 1 was better on the ground. 1 had 2 touchdowns. I mean, listen, Zach got 1 through the air, but he tried to. I said, Chase just scored a touchdown. He tried to talk some 2 carries and 6 yards, by the way, as if Zach Moss was better on the ground yesterday. Come on, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Jordan, that's fair. And every trade I made, niggas asked me for it. That's a fact. We're going to move, though. Shout out to the Bengals. Listen, it was a must-win game for them. 1-3 on the road. Chase got into the end zone again. T. Higgins is a guy
that really was their first win.
That'll be worth starting, whether that's wide receiver 2 or whether that's flex. You can expect big things out of Chase and T fantasy-wise going forward. With them having 2 good running backs. Not Zach, 2 good running backs. I spoke to them. I spoke with these guys like last week as far as Chase and Zach being effective in the ground game for the Bengals. And obviously the biggest issue been the defense. This is a game that could have kept close or probably could have even won. But the Bengals got stops when needed. And again, I spoke about Deontay and Leggett and Hubbard as well with Andy as the quarterback now. So Jonathan Brooks is on the way. I think he was on IR for missing the first 4 games of the season. They're now winning 3 after 4, and we'll see how he improves their run game for them. So I don't think anybody else have any other comments on this. Much need to win for the Bengals. That's all I got to say.
No, you did mention something, Ev, about the running backs. I'm not waiting till Sunday for fantasy advice. Bench both of those fuckers next week. They're not getting shit off next week.
Oh, no, that's true.
Oh, they play Y'all
They
play
play
each
us.
other?
They
Yeah,
play us next week.
yeah.
I'm telling you now. Maybe Moss will get some receiving. I would bench both of them personally. They'll get you maybe 8 points at best.
Damn. Is that Monday Night Football or something like that? No,
No,
we're Monday
it's
Night
a 1
Football.
o'clock Sunday game. No, we're just a random 1 o'clock Sunday game.
Oh, okay. They
You know
might
the
be like y'all do
vibe.
this shit all the time.
You know the vibe, so man. You know the
Yeah,
vibe.
well, we got a Thursday game with them later, so
You my dog, brother. We gonna talk later, man. Especially in Swiper League. Hey, don't
Thought
sleep
you
on me in
wasn't
Swiper.
trading with
Don't
Sosa.
sleep on me in Swiper League, Sosa. No funny. My team coming in that league. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Bengals, man. 1-3. Played with such urgency yesterday. Obviously needed to win. Chase scored a ridiculous touchdown. Broke like 5 tackles on it. And got into that box.
Then they asked him about baby oil.
Man, you see
that was crazy.
They what?
Yes, you gotta pull that shit up, bro. You gotta pull
They asked who about baby oil?
You gotta pull that shit up. They asked Jamar about baby oil. That shit was crazy.
He had baby oil on that touchdown.
What?
You gotta pull the video up, dog.
That just gave me a headache.
T. Higgins, big game. Let me see if I can find a video. Well, if somebody can find it. You drop it in the chat, Sosa. Making me putting me on extra work.
I got it.
Chase, big game. Yeah, Chase probably gonna have a big game next week against us. I'll put this video on the screen real quick for anybody that didn't see it. And we will jump to the next game. We are 3 hours into the show. I'll slide some. All right, it's only a 19-second video. Yeah, so anybody that did not hear, you can turn your stage volume up real quick or stream volume up. I'm sorry. It's on the screen, right? Yeah.
More, did you have baby oil on today?
No. We gotta keep that for somebody else, bro. Yeah, that's not my question right there. I did do it as a kid though. We can't even ask that no more, bro. It's too much going on in life right now with that, man. We can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
More, did you have baby oil on today?
So I think he answered that pretty cool. But yeah. Shout out to the Bengals for getting their first win of the season. Next game, y'all, on the slate, we working our way down. I think we're almost at the 4 o'clock hour, if I'm not mistaken. We're at the 1 o'clock hour still. This is the last one, the 1 o'clock hour. Jaja is in the building right on time. And then we got to play the Jaguars, no Jaguar fans. 24-20. This is a game that I watched, Jaja, man.
You said we still at the 1 o'clock hour?
Yeah, we might be at the 4. We only got like 5 more games to go. We good.
Damn, what the hell we was doing for 3 hours?
The process
Saints, Falcons drag, Eagles drag.
Vikings kind of dragged too, low key, because Lamar kind of.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we get to the Jaja, we get to the Texans and the Jaguars. Jaja, y'all got the win, bro, 24-20. Talk about this game. Jaguars now dropped to 0-4, and 0 chance of making the playoffs, in my opinion, when you drop to 0-4, especially in the AFC. And on top of that, they're not winning the division either. So, bright spot, Brian Thomas, 6 catches, 86 yards, 1 touchdown. Christian Kirk also was a bright spot for them, 7 catches, 61 yards, and got into the end zone as well. And this guy, this is my first time watching it. I watched a lot of this. First time seeing the Jaguars this year. But that Tank guy, I mean, I know only 7 carries, 90 yards, bro, but he looked like he looks like a running back. Like, he dead ass looked like a running back, bro. I didn't know that. My first time watching him yesterday, and he's a pretty big back. I just want to say that. Jaja, what you got to say about the game, though? Y'all got to win. Tank Bixby or whatever his name is, Jada.
Yeah. Tank had that long run. But I guess the first thing I got to start off with, even though we won, got the dub and everything like that, I'm about to put something in the chat a little bit. Me being, and this is going on my head coach. I know he's beloved in Houston, played for us, and come back, coach the team, got us in the winning state now. But this got to be addressed. Can't be leading the league in penalties and try to actually do what we're trying to do this year.
Blame Laramie, bro. Laramie. Blame him.
It's more than just him now. Like, and that's why I'm bringing it up. So, and that's on both sides of the ball too, offense and.
And they say he got like 11-some penalties this year, bro.
Right. And the reason why I'm blaming coaches first, because even last week they kind of put it all on him, but against the head man in charge, you have to really emphasize that, because this team can't go nowhere. Really, if we get penalized like that too. And then also as far as defense goes, because my DC as far as the head coach there, we've been in situations where BTJ had a good game against Kamari. I would like to see Stingley on him more, but due to how D'Amico runs his defense, runs in a strict way, so that's what things on the opposite side somewhat, and not really taking that chance when BTJ was getting going a little bit there. And then also, we had a good run defense start off the year, but now letting up a big run to Aaron Jones last week and then one to Tank Bigsby, as you mentioned earlier. Can't let that happen. And really, on that big run, I got to give a shout out to Kalen Bullock on that play because if Bigsby scores, we lose that game.
For sure,
Kalen Bullock
1000%.
stopped him. Defense able to hold. And then on the Jaguar side, Doug Peace might not be there, but they ran a QB draw like on 4th and goal. I don't know what that was about, but thank you. Got guys to stop, and we was able to go down. And CJ, being the clutch guy that he is, was able to go down and seal the deal. With Nico having another great day, and this is something that I came here because even me, I have to come get my props on him because even last year called him a CJ merchant and all that good stuff there. But when Tank got injured against the Broncos and CJ wanted Nico to step up, he did that and more. He's leading the league in receiving yards. I don't know if he's going to finish with that, but he does. He's going to be looking at all pro for his career. And it's a great example to be patient because a lot of Texas fans was on some, Nico not going to make it because early on in his career, didn't do so well, do some play calling, quarterback play, and really just keep being hurt over and over and over again. But being patient with a 3rd round pick really paid off and really make CJ's job easier on those small scramble drills. And that just goes back to my overrated OC there. He has a case of like doing too much. Like we'll be in a situation where we'll be driving beautifully down the field, and then he'll do some shit like call a wide receiver pass with Stephon Diggs when it's 3rd and 2 and we're down. I don't know why would you do that. Calling sweep reverses to Steven Sims, a guy who fumbled earlier on a muff punt, which gave the Jaguars point. I don't know why would you do that either. But CJ's being in the case where due to penalties, due to other things, we'll be behind the line of scrimmage, and then you'll have to see CJ be in 30 longs over and over again. And due to how great CJ is, he's able to bail us out more times than not. But against good teams, keep trolling like that, you keep shooting yourselves in the foot, you're going to get blown out like you got blown out last week. So 3-1 with a lot of stuff to work on, and really got to get that addressed because the Bills coming off a tough L to the Ravens got embarrassed, so they're gonna be trying to get back on the right track, and we can't let that happen. So
yeah,
good luck.
Thanks for that, brother. I love how you break down the game, especially when you're talking about the Texans. That means a lot for you to come up here and shoot your voice inside of facts and stats, bro. Don't ever forget that. Black is actually on his way up, and I'm about to give Black a shout out. Black came in here and shouted out Nico Collins to get to the end zone, and he did that. He is a freak. 12 catches, 151 yards on 15 targets. He's leading the league in receiving yards.
I'm a hater. Fuck that guy.
He's a phenomenal wide receiver, bro. He's a phenomenal wide receiver. Yes, phenomenal. Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like, listen, the whole he's a CJ merchant thing. You could say that, but like he's through 4 games, he's easily the number 1 receiver on the team, and he's clearly the best guy. And that's with Diggs playing for a contract. So I don't know, that's pretty outstanding. I can't lie, and he's playing banged up as well.
Perfect size and speed and everything you want in a receiver.
Yeah, Nico don't have any particular like.
I know you
I'm
like
just
the
a
Texans
hater,
next
bro.
week.
I just didn't think he was good, and the fact that he went to Michigan, I fucking hate all of their players.
You still don't.
I told you the Ravens were gonna win last night. Shut up, dude.
Sosa?
What'd you say?
So you don't think he's on a run right now? You actually think he's good at football?
I can't hear. What did you say?
You think he's on a run right now?
Who?
You made a bad trade, right?
Nico.
I mean, bro, like it's undeniable. Like
No, I'm saying, like,
last
you
year,
think this run is real, or it's like he just, you know what I mean?
yes.
I mean, I was the doubter too, but at some point,
because the quarterback is real. Like, yes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a good quarterback, 9 times out of 10, the receivers are going to perform better. And like CJ, they basically have said through 4 games, like, you're gonna have to put us in your backpack, and we want to. That's how you're gonna win the games. If you watch them play, like if you watch the game against the Bears, they didn't do shit in the second half. They still won the game. They did nothing. They scored 3 points the whole second half, and then they went up against Minnesota, scored a touchdown the entire game. So through 6 quarters of play, they scored a grand total of 10 points. Then they play against a divisional opponent yesterday, in which they were losing the game. So again, I'm not mad. I'm not again, and also like it's literally like they're literally placing CJ in a situation where right now it's you have to go win us the game weekly. So I can't be mad at anything I'm seeing from Houston personally. Like they're asking their quarterback to go win the games, and he's doing it.
And then on the Jag side too, Trevor Lawrence, my goodness, bro, he might be cooked. Like he might be over. Like
This was his best game of the season.
And he actually missed a couple touchdowns.
Right. I mean, again, that's not saying much. But again, against Miami, he played relatively well in the first half. In the second half, they didn't have the ball. They had 3 possessions the whole second half against Miami in week 1. Right? Week 2, who'd they lose to? I can't even recall the game off the top of my head. I know they got smoked by the Bills last week.
Browns.
Right. They lost. Okay, in that game, it was raining in the second half. Both teams really didn't do shit for the majority of the game, and I'm kind of pissed because I had him for a pick, and he threw 2 Hail Marys at the end of the game, and neither of them were intercepted. But he played like shit in that game too. And then against Buffalo, he missed everything. Like he was so bad, there's not a good throw that you could say that he made because all the decent ones they were already down 25 fucking points. Yesterday, that was his best game. It was, which isn't saying much. Like you just said, he didn't perform great, but he had opportunities against your secondary, and like you said, he missed throws. You got bailed out too by some of the mistakes that he might have made. Right. I think he left a bunch of points on the field, and I think that the biggest issue is this: y'all should have lost yesterday because you couldn't sack Trevor Lawrence, and
good point too.
The fact that you could not sack him and he still performed so poorly is why they should be ringing the alarms. It's not like you can't complain that they were chasing you were getting smoked off the line of scrimmage, none of that shit. He just simply did not perform well. And he had receivers open. Against Miami, the offense stalled. Against Cleveland, the same thing. Against Buffalo, he couldn't complete a simple out throw. He was fucking terrible. So I know for sure Peterson's gone.
Right.
Unless they have like some sort of like 8-game winning streak, it's over with.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy about that, right? Because this shit ain't even his fault, bro.
I can't agree with you. I think
man, I don't.
Yeah, when you have like, listen, they had every opportunity to retain a receiver who's a vet that could get open, that got 1,000 yards, even though everybody around them was hurt, and they let him walk to Tennessee for nothing. Okay, and the biggest mistake an NFL team can do is try to replace a player that they just lost immediately with a first-round pick. It never fucking works. The fucking A.J. Brown got traded to the Eagles. They drafted Treylon Burks. He fucking sucks.
I would like
That's the dumbest fucking thing you can do.
I would like to push back on this from the standpoint. Brian Thomas Jr. has been great to me as far as I've looked at on tape. He's getting open on a consistent basis. He's been able to separate deep as well. He's opened up opportunities. Trevor Lawrence, to your point, has just missed him. He has not been good this year. And I think that there were some things that can be laid at the feet of Doug Peterson, and ultimately that applies to the entirety of the team, not just specifically as Trevor Lawrence performance shows. But they have to. There's also some soul searching that Trevor Lawrence has to do because he has not played well individually. Where in years past, I've talked about his down-to-down play has been solid. Usually, you see 1 to 3 throws a game where you're just like, "What the fuck were you deciding to do there?" This year, it's been far too often where he's just simply making the wrong decisions or missing guys even when he makes the right ones. So
I'm not saying Thomas sucks. I'm not saying Thomas sucks. Historically doing that is not a good idea.
I agree. I'm just saying
you can't name a situation where it was like because you see I can name it with our team, bro. We fucking traded DeForest Buckner and then drafted the idiot from South Carolina.
Yeah.
What the fuck were we thinking?
That was Kinlaw, right?
That it's not a good idea. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. That was the Kinlaw. Yeah, I remember that.
And I didn't just mean that simply from like a receiver standpoint. I just mean like just generally speaking, it's just not a smart approach.
I feel like y'all
You
fucked
know
up
what I
with that
mean?
movement.
You can look at it a
too.
different. Staying on the
Cap
same
wise, that
team.
makes sense.
What they've tried to do is
the time for sure.
They allowed Jawan Taylor to walk to us and then tried to replace him with.
Yeah, he cooking up, Bear.
Hasn't gone well to this point for them.
The crazy
That's good midday baseball watch.
Because I'm looking at Jacksonville's schedule right now.
No,
they have
man.
a ton of easy wins. Or I wouldn't say easy, but they have a ton of winnable games coming forward after this.
I'm not gonna lie, T-Farm.
I mean, can you go over those? I mean, some
they fucked up.
I mean, they play
Bro,
the
why
Colts
do y'all do this with teams? They are the winnable.
They're gonna
games.
win that.
The
They're
Jags
gonna
are
win that.
winnable. They looking at the
Listen,
people look at
I hate when people say that. Every fucking game is winnable, bro.
Yes, NFL.
Like, what are y'all
Most games are one
saying?
score. Like,
Every
But
single game that's played
you're
is
right.
winnable for either
You're right,
team.
Sosa.
Have y'all not watched the fucking games?
You're right. But some games are more winnable than others, Sosa.
No,
Bro.
that is a myth. What you just said is a fucking
Bro,
myth.
no, dude. I don't think so, bro.
I mean,
every game is winnable. You're right, but
Every
some
single
games
game
are
you
more
have a
winnable
shot
than
to win
others.
it, bro. Every single game. It's a
You're
matter
right,
of.
but
It's a matter of.
Jacksonville should have won yesterday, and they probably should have beat Miami. So, like, I mean, you said
it's no, bro. It's no. It's no should unless it's some crazy wacky play at the end of these games. There's no should have, bro. Like they lost.
Okay, when I say should have, I'm saying
congratulations on fantasy this week, Jordan Wood.
home, they should look at.
You keep saying I told you, bro.
No,
AJ Brown available.
So when I say should have, I'm saying as in like you gave that game away type shit. Not you were screwed over. No, I'm saying like as in I think they gave that game away yesterday. Like to me, that goal to go situation where I think they ran like a Trevor Lawrence. I think it was like a
I didn't know what that was. Yeah, they did it.
ran a damn
The quarterback draw
draw.
inside the 3 was
Oh my god,
that was insane. That was
I
insane.
wanted to throw up when I saw
Yeah,
that.
he ran right into the A
It's not
gap
over
where it
yet,
was two
BJ. Though it's not
niggas.
over though. It's not
Yeah,
over
you
yet.
won.
No, sir. No, sir.
And that was the point
Okay,
in time
brother.
when one of the was like, I lost brain cells watching the play. Because even as the opposing team, I was like, I
48
don't know
from
why would you
2
do
people, bro.
that? But that draw made no sense.
I need this fantasy win big.
And then they gave up a 17.
I just got to win one of the next 2 for real. I'd be
Can't believe y'all lost to fucking
Gotta get the
Gardner
4-1.
Minshew again.
5-0 would be
Kev.
cool, but 4-1.
That's going to go down as the most embarrassing loss of the season.
Yeah, I mean, we had an embarrassing loss last year. It's football, like you just said. Any week, anybody can win any week.
Yeah, but this one's worse.
Well, your opinion.
Back to what I was saying 2 minutes ago, Sosa.
It is what it is. You just said
Yeah,
out your mouth. Anybody can be beat.
That's exactly why I said it. Actually, that's exactly why I said it.
I mean, yeah, true. Every team's gonna have a disappointing loss. Every good team or premier team, however you want to view it, top 5, top 7 team will have a disappointing loss.
Bro, we lost to the fucking Rams. Like,
you want to lock?
Yeah.
You want to lock up a bet tonight?
Sure.
DK Metcalf. Listen to what happened to me, bro. This piece of shit, fucking Travis Kelce. I did a 3-leg parlay. I did Nico, Kelce, and DK to all have 100+ yards against their the parlay plus 12,000, $25 to win $3,000. Kelce had 89 yards. Scumbag. So you know what's gonna happen now.
That's a good bet.
Just to make me look like a fucking piece of shit. DK's gonna have 100 yards, so fucking hammer that. It's like plus 290.
Over 11
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
So you're talking
11
about
fucking yards.
Rome screwed me out of.
Just because he said that he ain't getting 100 yards tonight.
Rome screwed me out of $3,000 across 3 slips yesterday, bro.
All I needed was Hurts for 170 yesterday, but
bro, I had him at 35.5 yards, 39.5.
You talking about Rome?
Didn't do shit.
Yeah,
Josh
bro.
Allen showed the fuck out me yesterday. That's why when I do Raven and Bills same game parlays, I don't bet on the opposing team. Because look what the fuck Josh Allen did yesterday, bro.
Why would you bet on Josh?
Wait, that's what sold. That's the only thing that sold.
Yes.
I know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a straight no look tail. Only tail because you said
that was the only thing that Josh Allen did not get. I think he sold on his 175 and a passing touchdown.
Everything but the Ravens.
They get the damn. They get unprotected current players. Damn.
Ev, I don't want to switch the combo to later, but you and I said this when you guys got Henry. I said I don't know what the fuck people are talking about saying. Oh, he's washed and fucking guy's ridiculous.
Man,
that motherfucker
can't
looks
wait to bring
still
that.
the
I can't wait
same.
to bring that up because D-Mac,
What the
Black,
fuck? What
and
the
many more.
fuck?
Oh, you're
What
excited to
the
have
fuck
Henry in
were
the big
people talking
2024.
about?
He slowed it. No, he is Derrick Henry.
I still think that he has lost a step from where he was in the prime, which is what I said. And I would
D-Mac, you didn't see that first play?
Siloing the offense. I will give you guys credit that you guys have done.
D-Mac, you didn't see that first play?
Lost a step.
I saw the
Bro,
entirety.
the first play of the game, me and my brother watched that game, and
that's what I'm
both
saying,
me and
D-Mac.
him.
Been telling that lie for 2 years, bro.
Why are we
D-Mac, that nigga,
D-Mac,
that nigga burst through that motherfucking hallway and went straight to the fucking crib.
Erases 2 years of evidence that we have. Y'all overreact to these things far too often.
It was still blocked by the right tackle.
How is this an overreaction? What the fuck?
And that's perfectly fine to say. He's an older running back. He's not the prime guy that he was. He's still a very good running back, as I
Right
said.
tackle put Von Miller on his ass.
My bigger issue was about the Ravens siloing their offense, and they did a good job yesterday of not getting to those situations in which they could use Derrick Henry on the ground and then also use Justice Hill as well. And you got to give them credit for that. They began to develop their offense around what they have in the talent in the backfield. You got to give them credit for that.
D-Mac, you could say he's not in his prime anymore, bro.
That's all
I was
I've
watching
ever
that
said.
fucking game yesterday, and the first play of the game, me and my brother looked at each other and said, did this motherfucker get faster? He doesn't look like he lost any type of step. He doesn't look like he's aged at all. He's a fucking
That
nigga ran away from everybody last night.
That he topped in 2018.
Nigga ran away from everyone.
6 years ago.
I don't understand how you do this after one game.
D-Mac, because he didn't fall off.
Bro, he hit the fucking hole. He hit the hole. No, it's not one game.
Yeah.
The last 3 years from him. Yes or no?
No, it's not one game.
Last year they shut him down. I'm not for that. I'm up. They shut him down last year. They shut him down.
I said he looked good. I said he looked good going into this season.
He's a good running back. I never said anything different.
He's a great running
back. He's a fucking animal. Bro, he's the best running back in the league. Him and Barkley are the best running backs in the league right now.
That's Blaze. He's not the best running back in the league. No, he's not.
Him and Saquon Barkley are the best running backs in the league right now, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
CMC?
I'm sorry. You have to be able to.
Leave my team out of this. Let us fly under the radar. Let us get healthy, and then start smacking the shit out of everything.
Y'all kill me with these. He's not playing.
That was a homer pick when I picked him and swiped him.
I was just fucking trolling you. What the
hell? Oh my god! You said that was a bad pick multiple times.
Bro, come on, man.
I do want to wait.
We talked about it when
I picked Jonathan Taylor over Saquon. Everybody laughed at me.
And
they said, Jonathan Taylor's a bad pick. Oh, he's gonna sit there.
I like
Saquon fucking Barkley. What the fuck?
But Saquon's still better than him. What the fuck? But no. But Ev, I was trolling you. I was taking him. That's why I said that. Everybody was second guessing that shit. Like, oh, I don't know. He's washed. And I said, you know what? You know why I said that he's going to be good there? Because I've been saying Henry's probably going to lose a step for the past 2 years, and he's still fucking dominating. And last year, people were like, oh, he didn't look the same. He still led the league second in rushing behind fucking McCaffrey. And now you put him on a team with the quarterback who's a threat to run, and they always have a good run scheme. This fucking guy, bro, when he hit that hole yesterday, I said, oh, it's going to be a big run. I didn't think he was going to fucking go all the way. He was fucking hauling ass. People overthink everything, bro. He's going to go down as one of the best. He's probably the best running back in the last, 10 years. He's put together. What?
Nick Chubb has been a better pure runner of the football than Derrick Henry.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what you think. In the last fucking 10 years, this guy's put together season after season after season.
Nick Chubb might fit the profile, but he's not better than Derrick Henry.
Exactly. Chubb might be.
He fits the profile. I hear you, but there's no way you could even. It's not even a comparison.
I mean, yeah, because of career, Henry's had
That's what I'm saying. And I love Nick Chubb.
D-Mac isn't wrong. I do think Chubb is a better, when it comes to running, the best pure runner I've seen.
Chubb is a little bit. Chubb might have a little bit more. He might be a little bit more explosive, but I think it's
just every even vision. Cutting back, every.
I can't agree with that. I could say.
I don't know.
I could say that when Derrick Henry came in dog, when Derrick Henry came in the league, they didn't use him properly for the first like 2 seasons.
You got a fucking dual threat running back and quarterback.
Again, but address
They didn't use him properly till what the fuck is the dude from New England got there? What is his name?
Vrabel.
Yeah, they didn't use him properly till Vrabel showed up. They didn't.
I don't understand why I'm getting looped in with people that said Henry was Ross because I never said no bullshit.
All right, we got you, bro. We got you.
So I think Derrick Henry is a very good running back. He's been a great running back, certainly in the past.
Number one running back.
Previous comment, your previous tone wasn't your
He had a vintage last week, a game versus the Cowboys, and he certainly was excellent versus the Bills.
Your previous tone wasn't your current tone. That's a fact. We're gonna get to that Ravens Bills game.
It was the same tone both times. What are you talking about?
Okay, my apologies, brother.
Barely. I made the
No, it was the same tone both times.
My apologies, D-Mac. My apologies.
I promise you. I don't need to slander your players. It's not that big of a deal to me. Derrick Henry, in my opinion, is very good.
Why are you making about our players? I don't think you're trying to slander.
My question was more about the design of the offense, and you guys were able to help solve that issues that you guys have had, specifically using Hill as well, without tipping your hand to the Bills from that standpoint. You got to give you guys a lot of credit for that. And Todd Monken.
All right. Next game was the Cardinals and Commanders. I only put a pause on that because we're going to get back to that in a little second when we get down to the Ravens game last. And then talking about these two games today. Then we're going to move to college football and an NBA Media Day. And again, I'm in no rush to get through the show. The next game, man, I am curious. I haven't heard Social talk about this guy. Not to have my memory, or if I can remember. But I told y'all the last 2 weeks, I am one of his new biggest fans for sure. The kid impresses me week in and week out. I'm not gonna miss too many Jaden Daniel games. I can say that right now. I will prioritize watching this guy for sure going forward. And I just got on the train 2 weeks ago. Listen, I'm honest.
I ain't gonna lie.
I just got on the train.
But look, I say this right now before it get too late this season. I definitely bashed Jaden Daniels last year. I ain't gonna lie. But goddamn, look, I'm always tuned because I have no choice. They come on my TV every Sunday. So I ain't got no choice but to tune in. I'm a fan, bro. I'm a super fan, bro. I don't care, bro. I'll say that bitch. I'm a super fan, bro. I don't care, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, super fan is crazy. No way. Super fan is crazy.
Jersey, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Super fan is crazy.
Nah, this man is insane, bro.
On some real shit, bro. Like I'm texting my man yesterday.
No way in hell he's sitting up here calling himself a Jaden Daniels super fan now.
He the best quarterback in the NFC East. Dropping my phone.
I wish I could. Bro, I really wish I had it recorded what this man was saying about Jaden Daniels last year in college, bro.
Yeah, it did. Okay. Did you hear what I said before I said what I said?
Yes, bro. That's yes. You basically said that. Yes, you bashed him, but now you want to meet Ryan.
So, bro, what? He proved me wrong.
That's what I heard. That's not what y'all heard.
He proved me wrong. How was the wait? What?
To the game though. What I was saying. I mean, then he made a freak. He broke a record yesterday. It was first 4 games as far as completion percentage or QB rating. I can't remember which one it was. The guy is I'm texting my man yesterday. Facts was 82. I think the next highest was 78. I'm texting my man yesterday. We talking about Jaden, and we both use the word poised at the same time when it comes to describing him. This guy is a rookie quarterback, and he don't get rattled. He understands the game from a quarterback position. He's patient, and he dictates the game with his arm or legs. If he has to stand in the pocket and complete a throw, no matter the distance, he can do so. If he has to use his legs to get the first down on the 2nd and 7, 3rd and 8, he can do so. And he doesn't force things. From what I've been seeing over the last 2 weeks, I'm a big fan of the guy now. I plan on watching a lot of Jaden Daniels game going forward. And he knows how to distribute the ball to multiple guys. They also got a running game with Brian Robinson. The guy had a fantasy last year. Would have loved to have him this year. I've got him, so I don't even try to get him. I've got him. I don't even be trying to get players.
Did you see that Washington hasn't punted this year?
They haven't punted this year?
Nah, they punted. They didn't punt in 2 consecutive games. They punted yesterday.
No, I saw that they haven't
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
No, they punted
I'm
yesterday.
telling you,
It
they
was
did.
something else
They punted
process.
one time in 4 games, something like
Yeah,
that.
they did.
One time?
They punted
Okay,
yesterday. They for sure punted yesterday. They
Going
punted
one
into
once in
time
the
that
last
yesterday,
3 games, but
going
they
into
punted
yesterday, they hadn't
Yeah,
punted.
because
one time
yeah.
last 3
Okay.
games.
So
we're,
first
listen,
one
we
time
were
in
hold
4
on.
games.
We were waiting for them to punt, and instead of punting, this nigga threw a pick. Like they didn't. That's how they got the. That's how the other team got the ball to start the game, and then they punt. Then they punted later in the game. But then
Yeah,
definitely.
no. I knew it was some crazy stat though. I mean, he looked.
Man, I'm super duper impressed. I think the biggest, and I'm gonna stop rapping. I think the biggest thing out of that game yesterday, outside of Jaden, obviously, was the defense. I mean, they made Kyler look like a freaking idiot. With all due respect, I don't know what Kyler was doing in the pocket. They got to him. They got a lot of pressure. Sacked him 4 times. Shout out to Allen. Shout out to Payne and the other guys up front. And overall, their secondary was just not that bad last night. Bobby was moving. Jeremy Chin making some plays as well. And shit, they 3-1. We had them at 15 last week. They're probably gonna work their way up a little bit more this week, but they look like a good football team. And I think a lot of that has to do with
It's so funny
with coaching. So I want to give a shout out to Cliff. I want to give a shout out to Dan as well. And I'm gonna stop right there.
It's so funny. We thought that Williams was going to be the guy that looked polished and looked ready for the NFL, and now he's hopping around like a fucking weirdo after the game.
Caleb
and now
Williams
fucking Daniels
he
looks
looks
like a
ass to
beast.
me, but that's just the nigga that I don't know if this
some
type of advanced analytics or
I still
something
think he's going to be good.
It's not the analytics.
But he looks ass to me, huh?
He's still
he's
been
still-
good in
he's still
structure.
gonna
There's been issues with creating the plays afterwards. And to this point, certainly Jay Daniels has impressed me, specifically passing over the middle of the field. The only thing I'm going to caution guys against is just temper expectations, because there is an aspect of Cliff Kingsbury's scheme that does get figured out over the course of seasons. And if that leads to less production for Jaden Daniels, I don't want people to be like, oh, what the fuck happened here? If that just may be just simply something that happens later on in the season. But Daniels right now is playing football extremely well, and he's throwing the ball with a lot of confidence. And I'm most happy for Terry McLaurin, because now he has a quarterback that can actually deliver the football down the field.
Facts. Bro, the score was like
he looks smooth though, D-Mac.
Yeah, he told them y'all can't fuck with me.
Absolutely.
Like, he was like, y'all can't fuck with me.
For the record, for all of the experience that he does have at the college, level, it's not surprising that he has come in and looked very well, specifically because he's coming into an offense that he's, relatively comfortable with as well.
He did 4, right? 3 Arizona State, 1 LSU.
Did he do 2 at LSU, or did I make that up?
I think it was,
He did 2 at LSU. 5. Okay, so 2 LSU. Okay, so 5 in total. So 3 Arizona, 2 LSU. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
He always had the talent, bro. He had the talent at
yeah.
Arizona State.
A lot of people are
It's
going to, credit
he's at
Jay
Arizona
Daniels
State.
and respect to him. Obviously, he's balling out incredibly. But that run game that Cliff Kingsbury's cooking up over there in Washington is absolutely incredible. I believe they're top 3 in rushing yards per game in the first 4 games, which is absolutely incredible. And they're a top 5 yardage offense this year in the first quarter of the season. So Cliff is, he's turned that team around, and I thought they were going to take the steps last year with Howell. I was obviously wrong, but they just needed another guy. They needed that guy at quarterback, and they have that guy, Jane Daniels. So they have Brian Robinson, who I think had a touchdown. They had a guy get 2 touchdowns. Don't know his name,
Yeah,
but
Jeremy McNichols.
Yeah, shout out to him. And Jaden also had a rushing touchdown and a passing touchdown.
He finally get another opportunity.
I didn't watch this game. But I watched a couple of their previous games. 2 of them. I didn't watch another one of the games. So I've watched 2 of the 4 games this season. Based on yesterday, is their offense, as far as like how much they're giving him on his plate, like are they opening it up even more yesterday than even the previous week, or is it?
Yeah.
As far as I'd say they're giving him more every week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say they're slowly feeding him into the because
like middle of the field, intermediate, like just like more not basic stuff offensively.
Yeah.
Along with that, the deep balls. We saw last week on Monday. They were letting him. He said, "Let it fly." And
I'm trying, and he let him.
And he let it fly, and he hit it. And it's like
that's just him being more.
And he did that last week with the 91 completion percentage. That's like that. And this was 86,
bro. And I ain't gonna lie, that RPO game, bro. That nigga RPO skills just jot. That shit crazy, bro.
I mean, that's.
Am I tripping though? Like, why it look like Granted, when they scored their first touchdown, Marv was heavily involved in that first drive.
Bro,
Connor also got into the end zone as well, 18-104. But do it look like Marv be running slow at like the beginning of or top of routes? Or
he be running.
Yeah,
He's just slow.
Yeah. Oh my! I wish you could.
He be looking slow as
I wish you could see the jump, bro. It was like fourth. It was like 4th and 20 towards the end of the game. That nigga looked slow as shit trying to get the ball, bro.
I don't know why he run like he looked, bro. He looked like, bro. I'm watching him play yesterday, and I'm watching his on previous weeks. But it's like he's not running as fast as he could be running. I don't know, or if that's his speed. But to me, it looks like when he starts his route,
No,
he's coming.
I don't think I ain't gonna say that's his speed, but
I don't know.
That's not as fast as he could be running.
He look a little slow to me.
Because that nigga be wide ass open. Nigga was out like the shit's wide open. Like it's just him and green grass. No reason he should be fucking jogging.
Yeah, but I think Ryan made a good comment. Like Kyle don't play enough buddy ball for me. I feel like Kyle should have been looking his way quite often. Like
yes, bro. The nigga looked him off for damn near 2 quarters.
Yeah,
bro. It's no way Marv should have at least a good first quarter. I tweeted this out. It'd be the first quarter. Kyler will go to Marv. They driving. After the first quarter, that's it. He literally just cuts the water off of Marv. He's like, "That's it. All right, Marv, I'm good with you." And then tries to throw to Michael Wilson and Greg Dortch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's obvious Kyler, like him and Greg. That's a connection. Like, I feel like he just leans towards that more. The new Marv.
I told you every drive,
I feel like
because they're targeting Marv,
and he's been around more. Like, that's why I said Greg Dortch is going to be a valuable option this year. Like him and Greg, I don't know what it is, but every time they line up together, Greg is always going to get targets. He's always going to get catches. So I don't know why Kyler thinks
every scoring that they had yesterday literally was because he targeted Marv. Go watch it, bro.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know trade deadline's coming up soon. I wouldn't be surprised if James Conner is.
Then Miles, that's on your QB fault.
They're not trading James Conner. Why you say that?
They're not trading James, bro. What?
Trey Benson is the future of that backfield.
Z Farms.
Chill, bro.
I'm a Conner owner. Chill out.
I'm just saying.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I mean,
where would they trade James Conner?
Where would they send Conner?
Some guys will be getting traded this year, though, for sure.
Who?
Teams in RB? You?
He's not getting traded.
You? Connor where? Connor where?
Don't matter. Connor everywhere.
Oh,
bruh.
Come on. Yeah, Jaden Daniels, special quarterback. I think he's going to be he's going to be ranked up pretty quickly. Ryan, how you feel about him? I didn't hear you say nothing about Jaden Daniels.
I mean, the offense is easy for him, just like Taylor Britt said. Basically, he's not really forcing none, so I give him credit for that. He take care of the football. It's cool. I mean, I got to see it versus somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they play Baltimore this year. They play Baltimore. Yeah. They play some.
They play the AFC. Don't they play Baltimore in like
2 weeks? Yeah, that's 2 weeks.
Yeah, they got some comp.
I think they got Cleveland.
They play Cleveland next week.
Yeah.
Or this week, technically, but
man, Cleveland Cleveland is.
They suck.
We beat Cleveland, so this.
Oh, please! I can't wait to get to that game.
Yeah, please, Cleveland is shit, bro. Like I hate when y'all be hyping teams up, bro. That should make me mad. Bro.
You know what?
They're supposed to be.
Can you say Deshaun Watson got no dope?
I told y'all I had the Browns.
Bro, don't mention D-Watt, bro.
But once you the Browns, you the Browns.
Well, that's your fucking boy. We're gonna mention him in a minute. Goddamn, you said he's coming back.
You said what?
You said Watson.
He can't catch his own passes. He can't catch his own passes. You know that, right?
That game is next.
Okay.
That game is next. Hold on, y'all. We almost there. I promise. This is quick. Nobody's saying nothing about this right here.
All I'm gonna say is don't let Drake May start none this year. Keep him on the bench.
Yeah, he's
protect May.
Yeah, tank.
Not let May take a snap.
And I'm a Ayuk owner. I don't know what's up with the guy 248. Cool, whatever. I feel like he's not getting the same opportunity or looks that Debo or Jennings is getting though. I want to throw it out.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, time out. Okay, listen to what you just said though. And you know he had the opportunity, he didn't make the best of it. So fuck him.
I don't know, bro. It's like certain balls, like one ball Brock Purdy threw to Ayuk, It was 2 niggas on him. What is he supposed to do with that? Versus when you throwing
Go
it to
make a
Debo.
go make a play.
Versus
Go
when
make a
he's
play.
throwing it to Debo or when he's throwing it to Jennings, that's
If we
Guess
look
what?
at
And you
all of our youth
look,
targets, I
no,
promise you, I ain't gonna hold
We
you.
paid you all this bread. Go make a play.
Real shit, Lo. Real shit.
So what did you pay him all that bread
Hold
for?
on. So y'all are giving
Hell.
Ayuk bail because sometimes he's in
Fuck
double
outta
coverage
here.
when he gets the ball.
Like I seen Travis Kelce in double coverage. Go bag a nigga.
Look what good just type. Teams always got a safety on top of
What
them.
does that have to do with Ayuk dropping the ball?
Well, I'm not talking about drops. I don't know how
Bro,
many drops he got on the
good.
year.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Zayo
Like,
good.
listen,
Y'all
y'all
know how
say
many
dumb
drops he
shit.
got on the year?
You want to know why? Jamar Chase got a nigga watching him. CeeDee Lamb got a nigga watching him. Jetta's got a nigga watching him. Good niggas got good niggas watching him. Go make a play. The
And
fuck?
that's another thing. Like it's not like
Go
he's
make a
double
play,
teamed
nigga.
every route. They do have things in place to where they try to take away the big play from Ayuk. Okay, cool. Big plays, you don't get intermediate things. It's still open there for him. I would say Ayuk is still doing a solid job of getting open. Actually, a really good job of getting open, in my opinion. He's dropped a lot of passes this year, or a lot may be a stretch, but he's dropped some balls.
Literally.
Would definitely help him and his the chemistry, the numbers,
The
all of that.
confidence.
And then outside of that, okay, when you start showing you're not as dependable and other guys are stepping up, like Jennings is stepping up, even though he's not facing the same type of coverage. Okay, well, Jennings is showing he's dependable as well. So
Look at Glock Brock.
that's kind of how that goes. Debo, as much as y'all shit on Debo, nigga, every time he's on the field, he looks like a player. Ayuk don't
watching
fucking
them
look
youth
like a
analysis
player.
like that.
That nigga has
This
to go
nigga look
perform, bro. That
uninterested.
nigga
He
needs to
doesn't
play
want to
better,
play.
man.
That's what this shit look like. But that's why paying that nigga that bread was dumb as shit.
Exactly.
It was fucking dumb.
Him missing training camp, and then he gets his bag. He don't give a fuck
Bro,
anymore.
stop making that fucking training camp excuse. Fuck no, that's not an excuse.
That goes with your point. What the fuck? He don't care anymore.
I'm waiting to see the drops and the missed catches. You only showed the catches.
That's D-Mac. That's D-Mac.
Oh, D-Mac. Oh, yeah. He only showed the catches.
No, I didn't see this game. I don't know if he dropped anything in this game. I I'm talking.
But he
season.
only
I'm
had
not
3
talking
targets
yesterday.
this game?
He only
This
had
game
5.
he had 5 targets.
No, he had 5 targets.
Oh, okay. This said 3.
He had 5 targets yesterday, bro.
Oh, damn good.
All I know is every time I looked up, I ain't see that guy on my screen. Look like Zay Flowers out there. They going to complain about a double team. Go to that George Kittle touchdown for a second too, D-Mac. Go bag a nigga.
Man, he
go make a
bagged
fucking
3
play.
niggas on that touchdown.
Yeah, go bag a nigga. The fuck? If you really that nigga, if you really one of the best in the league, go bag a nigga. Fuck.
Nah, that's just a drop. Hold on. Hey,
Nah,
hold
he
on,
caught
D-Mac.
that. He caught that.
Play that clip again.
No, he caught that though.
Oh, I thought this was the incomplete.
Who's that on?
Dang,
Nah, he was wide
Travis
open.
Darno. Oh my lord, the Braves going to the Hawks.
Yeah, they
nigga.
smacking
My nigga, after we've been in for
BJ.
so much.
Oh, that's Jonathan Jones.
The Braves made the
That's
playoffs?
good coverage, though. That's good
Braves,
coverage.
the game on right now.
Game on
right now. Smacking these niggas. Double header, but they smacking.
I ain't gonna lie, but I think they're gonna throw game split so the Diamondbacks won't make it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
I mean, that's a division rival. Though. It's I don't know.
Can't wait to bet on the Braves strikeouts. Can't wait.
Me personally, I'm
second
fucking
game.
stepping on their neck and killing them.
That's good defense. That's
We had a
good.
loss.
You can't
me
do
personally,
nothing
I
about
would have
that.
picked second game.
That's not
That
Ayuk's
ball
fault.
shit
You know,
and
he could
went
have
to
did
him,
about
for
that.
real. That was PI. Show that again, D-Mac. Let me see that again.
That was Jonathan. I think that was John Jones.
I mean, good said that was PI. That just looked like good defense to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that play specifically just looked like good defense. But he had 5 targets. He made 3 catches.
Yeah, that was
all I know is that we.
That was one of them, and I think
That's all I know.
and I think his interception, he was targeting Ayuk too.
That interception. If that interception was to Ayuk, that's not Ayuk's fault, bro. He ain't had no business throwing that. And he
No. I was just, I'm saying that's his only target.
I wasn't saying that to you. I was just saying that for the conversation.
Yeah, just the play. No, that's not it.
If
This
this
looked like the interception.
If this the pick,
Yeah, I don't know what he
this
was
the pick
looking
right
at.
here. He ain't
Yeah,
had
I don't
no
know what
business
he
throwing
was
that.
looking. Yeah, I don't know what he was looking.
He ain't had no business.
I mean,
throwing
nah.
that.
If you
He's trying to get
That
green.
safety made a
corner,
great
he
play.
still shouldn't have
Peppers, I
thrown
think.
it. But
I
think he saw the corner was like initially on this other receiver, and then he because that angle doesn't show. But this
My
that's
boy
not even a
Jabril
corner. I think
Peppers,
that
man.
that's the safety. The safety
sir.
initially looked like he was biting down, on the underneath route. So I think Purdy just like trying to diagnose it early was like, all right, I'm gonna let this ball fly. And Peppers did what he was supposed to do and came off of that underneath route and went deep. And that's just what it is. Cause look, like he initially saw
Nah, he been with him the whole time. He was with him the whole time.
Bro, look
He was nothing
one more
underneath though.
time.
Kittle went the other way.
No, we're talking about the one who was at the
You talking
10-yard
about Jabril,
line.
right?
I'm talking about this other. So Kittle right here.
Terrible
When
snap, by the way.
he initially, I think he thought he was going to bite down. I'm not saying he did a good job, but I think he thought he was coming with Kittle and just had a misread.
Yeah, what Wes is
Yeah,
talking
but
about
by the time he
is
let that ball
Purdy,
go, Jabril
Purdy.
already started going up top.
Yeah, but the thing about this is he looked it off. So Purdy initially is
okay.
looking to that side, and then he comes back middle of the field. You see right here. So he loses track of where Peppers is. He assumes that he's still deep there, and he's like, "Oh, Ayuk's going deep. I think I can make that throw," because Peppers was bailing down on George Kittle. And then when he came back to it, he was throwing it, and by that time, Peppers had bailed out. So he just didn't see that.
Good also said in the press conference that Purdy said he was just trying to give Ayuk a shot. So, yeah, that's something.
Now, what D-Mac said makes sense of him losing track of what Peppers is. Now, him talking about something he just want to give Ayuk a shot, that sounds crazy a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you.
See, shit like that is counted as a target. Like, come on.
Credit D-Mac instead of West. Crazy. It's cool though, Lo. It's cool. Shout out D-Mac. Shout out D-Mac. He came and explained it for me.
Nah, D-Mac pointed out
right thing. I was just pointing out where his helmet was.
Comment, Alan. My bad.
I was just pointing out where the helmet was because Wes was on the right track. I just pointing out where the helmet was.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the line of sight. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. We need one of the old school Madden that had the sight cone on it.
But they put that on like 2-3 Maddens. They took that shit smack off.
Jordan Mason, man, 24 carries, 123 yards, and a touchdown. He is on the block.
Jordan
man.
Mason,
He should have 2 touchdowns. They called a bullshit holding. They called a bullshit holding call.
Nice Jordan Mason live.
Nigga said Jordan Mason on the block.
Jordan
Mason earned his role, man. Even when
they called one of the worst holding calls I ever seen yesterday, bro. Like one of the worst holding calls I ever seen yesterday. Why somebody y'all put me in it like that? I'm gonna be basically like that.
Hey,
I don't know why they put you
random too, Shaggy. A-Chain is Zach Charbonnet. Or A-Chain.
Yeah, Shaggy. That was a good play. That was a bullshit.
DJ, you're betting 2 touchdowns for a nigga to run it in?
Yeah. No, funny.
Against us?
Yeah.
I just want to know what they.
Look, I ain't bet. Look. You think I'm dumb? You think I'm dumb enough to bet the odds? They gonna pass. They gonna pass the ball. DK Metcalf gonna get a ball.
I'm about to say I would bet the pass, and I wouldn't bet no rushing yards.
Yo, the nigga, hell no. We talk about touchdowns. Fuck no.
Hey, Miles, if you in here, I'll drop a bag for Kyron Williams. No funny. Look, if you in here, I'll drop a bag for Lamar Jackson.
Hold up. Miles said he sent me a trade.
Stop asking me about Lamar.
Hey, James Cook is on the block, man.
Bro, I would trade for Lamar, bro. Whatever you want.
James Cook had a bad game yesterday.
How you gonna say you want AK back? Then I tell you to send a trade.
You got Kyle. You got Jalen Hurts now.
I got Hurts and Fields.
I'm good on both.
You said Cook on the block.
Nah, Fields is gonna be a good fantasy quarterback. I'm not selling you on Fields at all.
Miles, no funny. What the fuck is this? This why I don't never look at trades and I tell a nigga tell me what it is. Because if I look at him and get fucking mad.
What do you offer?
DeAndre Swift, Tyler Lockett. The fuck am I gonna do with that?
DeAndre Swift and Lockett.
Wait, he offered that for AK?
Bro, no
I
hell.
was about to say.
No, if that was for 41, I would have blocked him.
Yeah, I was about to say he just slaps you in his face for sure. Oh, Joe, I ain't know. Joe, you got something on this 49ers game, Brody?
I don't want Jameson Williams.
I don't know about.
Nah, guys I realize just don't want on my fantasy team.
You said what, Joe?
They good players. I just don't want them.
I just think we bounced back and had execution from all 3 levels. I didn't see the game live. I kind of saw it this morning again, pretty much and stuff like that, but. People just gotta stop disrespecting my quarterback, bro. That's all I believe in that.
All right. Yeah, I said before the game, I don't bet spreads, but that spread was a gimme to me. Also, good call on D-Mac and others that talk about the Broncos and Jets spread. But yeah, this 49ers and the Patriots spread was a gimme to me the way the Patriots offense is going to look. As long as Jacoby and that line is, is looking how it's looking. And Ramondre obviously got to get going on the ground as well for it to be a little effective and open up things in the passing game, if any passing game comes with Brissett being under the helm. And 49ers a good team, bro. You know, they got more healthy. They're afraid going to get
the only two things that I still like, I'm a little bit like that irks me a lot is our run defense still a little bit. And even though we had a good execution call in terms of the play calling that our defensive coach made, and I'm also kind of like still mad at the fact that we're not putting 6 on the board. We're kicking early and we're just leaving empty calorie points on the board, bro. Like there's no reason why we shouldn't put up 30 every fucking game when we're
Hold up. Process up. What process that? Oh no, I gotta talk about that steel nigga for the damn Chiefs. I don't. He tried to offer me that nigga too. Nigga had
I can't believe he got Carson Steele off, bro. Like y'all let Process get anything off, bro.
Like I'm telling, bro. If you see the fucked up, bro, that nigga tried to
West.
send
He
me
traded him to West, I think.
Slim, he tried to send me him and fucking Jalen Waddle for fucking Kenneth Walker, bro.
Bro, he got Steele and Waddle off for Devontae Adams, I think.
That shit.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
I mean, nah, still that was I really, and it's funny. I should have countered process. I started to and just tell him I give you Tay for the 2 receivers and keep like I started to keep forward, but I was like, well, fuck it. It's just because I had niggas send me so many offers, Brian. I just get tired of that shit. So I just accepted it. Like, all right, it's a solid deal. But that still nigga is terrible. And I had.
So you gave him a free trade?
It's a lot of no. I didn't give him a free trade. I literally got 2 for 1 on receivers, and I needed some because again, my whole team is hurt. Like you can't. All of my best players are hurt. Rasheed is gone for the season now. Tate Adams was out yesterday. Cup gone or hurt. CMC, who knows when he'll be back. My 4 best players all down.
I feel
that
you,
was
brother.
going into yesterday.
Torn ACL, Jada. Torn ACL.
Yeah, and Wes, you know, and God, and you know, guys, if roles was reversed and my team was fucked up, niggas would say, yeah, this nigga trolling. This nigga trolling. Can't control that shit, bro. You can't control that shit, bro.
Shaggy be trying to troll me, but
oh, Young Glock, you cranking in the background, Young Glock. I heard that, nigga. What you jamming to over there?
You geeking.
Young Glock, what you cranking to?
I'm busy. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
What?
She said Young Jeezy.
Oh, Young Jeezy. Okay.
Nigga talk about cranking. No, damn well he ain't playing no Young Jeezy in the car.
Bro, Young Jeezy got some good tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on Young Jeezy, man?
Mm-hmm.
I was a Gucci Man fan growing up, though. Next game, this Wes was waiting to talk to. Browns, Raiders. Raiders got the win 20-16. Yeah, man, I didn't watch a play of this game at all, or a couple of plays. I lied. But yeah, Wes, what do you guys say about this game?
The Browns are it's just so bad on so many different levels. They had something they could depend on last year, and they had somewhat of an identity. That is gone, like completely. They have 4 starters down on their O-line. So when people like just land base Deshaun, it's like, no, they're legitimately bad. Like he could do some things to improve the O-line by like just getting the ball out quicker. But again, you also have to have the route concepts that work, receivers that are like consistently open. And you also need your receivers to catch the ball. All things that he hasn't had this year. Hasn't had a lot of time to throw the ball either this year. Now, I was critical of him for last week's game because I thought he could have played better. I think he was really poor against the blitz last week, and just didn't make the right decisions on where to go with the ball when he faced pressures. But yesterday, bro, Deshaun was as good as that's as good as you're gonna see quarterbacks play, bro. He played so fucking well yesterday, and all he had to show for it was 170 yards, a touchdown, and an interception, and 16 points. That's all he had to show for his, and not even 16, really 10, because his defense scored a touchdown. So all he had to show for it was 10 points. And like, it's so crazy, like, because obviously everybody knows I'm a big Deshaun fan. So
I see all the talk on Twitter, and I see how people just constantly kill him no matter what. And it's like that dude yesterday was all out of his control. There's nothing he could do to help salvage that game when like you're watching that game and everything he did, he just got nothing. He had nothing to show for it, man. And that team, it looks like they've quit. It looks like a lot of people on that team have quit. Like a lot of people don't want to be there. Amari Cooper, I don't think he wants to be in Cleveland anymore. It's no way he's this bad.
I
Like
agree.
it's no way. Like he has to one out. And then for everybody else, it's like, you know, it's just tough. And again, when you're facing pressures constantly, like because I saw people were critical of his ball to Judy. They're like, he threw Judy a hospital ball. This guy's terrible. You got to get him. Like my nigga, he's facing another pressure. The route that comes across underneath Cooper and Adkins aren't open. They're not open. They didn't create enough separation. They're not open. Those DBs are in perfect position to either break up a play or just keep them from getting a first down. So he goes over top to Judy. People are critical that he didn't lead it more to the sideline. And it's like, nigga, I'm getting hit as I'm throwing anyway. But I dropped the ball perfectly where Judy can catch it. And the safety comes over, breaks up the play. It is what it is, but it's just people who are too critical of Deshaun, man. Because that's a play. Obviously, the Cooper interception. I'm not even gonna call that a Watson interception. It's the fucking Cooper interception. And then the 80-yard touchdown to Cooper that gets called back because his O lineman, which is such a weak holding call, but he did a little tug of the jersey, and 80-yard touchdown wiped off the board. And that's another play where facing pressure, evade the sack, throwing as you get hit, a dot in like in stride for a touchdown, and that comes off the board. So it's just, man, like a lot of people aren't gonna give him any passes because of everything that's around him. Again, I don't know nothing about that shit. I just know the football player, and I feel bad for the football player.
So
because he laid it out, and their defense is very, very underwhelming.
I'm not surprised at what's happened with the Browns, and I called it before the year. When you have a defense that performed at the level that they did last year, you really have nowhere to go but down. So that regression was easy to see coming from that aspect. And obviously, they've gone through the injuries specifically on the whole line because getting up there in age. That's the thing that you have to deal with. And obviously, the run game missing Chubb. Obviously, we'll see how he comes back, and obviously trying to get Jerome Ford working. Those were elements to me that screamed to a team that was going to take a step backwards from where they were. And particularly, it's more so about not because Deshaun Watson is some god awful player that doesn't deserve to be on a football team, but more specifically because he can't necessarily cover up for a lot of those mistakes or places in which other parts of the team are failing from this aspect. He's just not a difference making quarterback. Now I thought he was fine yesterday. To Wes's point, he threw the ball through Amari Cooper's chest and it just popped up in the air and it ended up in an interception. That's nothing you can do about that. I don't think he made exceptional plays, but I don't think that he was necessarily a massive detriment to the team. But he isn't in a position in which he can have a Matthew Stafford type of game where he can kind of put the team on his back and carry him from that aspect. Ultimately speaking, it's just a situation where the team has too many and too many injuries for things to be overcome, and they're taking a step back as I kind of expected them to do.
When you speak on you feeling like he didn't make exceptional plays, are you saying that because the ones he made weren't completed, or do you feel like he still didn't do anything like exceptional in like through the game?
No, I mean I think that there were some bad drops for sure, but I don't know if there were any drops on exceptional plays that should have ended up being completed. But I thought that he was fine from the standpoint of he put them in positions to make plays, and the wide receivers let him down for sure.
We'll talk one day about what you think is exceptional.
Sure,
Because it could be that could be the difference. Because the play to Judy and the play, and granted, like I'm not blaming Judy because the safety came and just hard hit, broke up the play. Good play by the safety. But I think Deshaun on that play, I think that's an exceptional play that Deshaun, quote unquote, made because of the throw while getting hit and the ball placement. I think everything about that play, like I was in favor of. And then also the play that got called back to Cooper, granted, and that's why I asked you, like, are you saying it because they weren't completed or like how you were looking at it? Because even that play to Cooper, I mean, evade the rush, get away from the sack, step up on the run, throw it, and you're getting hit as you're throwing the ball and hits him perfect in stride. 80-yard touchdown, wiped off the board because the center does some bullshit. But it's like I also felt like that play by Deshaun specifically was another one. That earlier in the game he had on the first drive, their only touchdown drive, where Elijah Moore hits him, getting hit as he's throwing. Small window to fit the ball in as well. Gets it there. Now, granted, it's just a 12-yard game, cat. But another just Deshaun showing I'm still capable of doing these things that some people feel like I no longer have in me. I think he's showing I'm still capable of doing it. We just have to convert on these plays, and be it penalties or drops, whatever it is, or we're just not converting on these plays. So that's the only reason I asked you that. But
Yeah, so I think that the Elijah Moore throw, because he does have obviously that hit coming to him, I thought that was a good throw. Certainly, I don't know if I would consider it an exceptional play. I think the play that was wiped off the board, you could certainly say was a plus play. It certainly could be considered exceptional. Again, these are subjective terms that we're using here, and I thought that was a really good play by him as well. The Judy throw I thought was really well placed. Or if it was exceptional from the standpoint of, do you throw that versus single high? Is that always the best play? Because there's a reason why the obviously the safety was able to give it a top, because that's his responsibility from that standpoint. But it was a good throw. He put it on the money. Ultimately speaking, that he just wasn't able to come down with it. But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily that he just never can do it. It's just the consistency isn't there. Certainly not as it used to be for him as a player. And not to the level where they need right now to overcome some of the things that they're dealing with as an entire team to continue to win games.
I don't know if this was sent in earlier. I think it was. But the Browns made some interesting moves today that I think should be talked about more. They made Amari Cooper, I believe Elijah Moore, and their tackle Jadarick Willis. They basically made their contracts very accessible for trade. And if you look at their next 4 games, which is the Washington Commanders, Philadelphia Eagles, Cincinnati Bengals, and Baltimore Ravens, that is the games for the deadline. It sounds like they're preparing for a sell at the deadline for those 3 names. So if they're under 2 wins, I think, what would that be, 2-6? If they're around 2-6, even 1-7, they could be by that time. I would not be surprised if the Browns sell, and Amari Cooper is one of those names that could be out there. So yeah, I'd keep a lookout for that. I'm surprised it's not being talked about more by the media today. But yeah, the Browns, they made a lot of their basically free agents this year. So they made their contract accessible. I think added a void year to Cooper. So
it's confirmed that they did that today.
For Cooper, yes. But they also talked about Willis and Moore being talked about as well if they, I think, lose this week. So
yeah, I saw that floated about, but I couldn't remember if they had already done that during the offseason or this was something that they did do today. So that's interesting. It's one of those things, and I've said this kind of as we talked about the Chiefs and losing Rashee Rice from that aspect of. The only thing is I don't know how quickly they would want to wave the white flag. I think that they're going to continue to go as it is with Deshaun Watson. They would have to lose multiple more games before they talk about maybe not playing Deshaun Watson.
And I think it will it might overflow past the deadline because they might not really think it's over until week 13.
That's what I was going to get to is that there's other hurdles. You have to lose multiple games and then feel like maybe the quarterback change, which it may not be that the quarterback change is the answer by any means, but that would be the thing that they would probably pinpoint first. And then you go to the quarterback change and then you have to lose games with them. And by that time the clock is run out. But if this is something that they did do today, there is a certain level of awareness that it comes to of saying, hey, we got to, maybe accelerate that timeline to be able to move these guys before said deadline. to make sure we don't miss out the opportunity on getting something back before we lose the chance to, just have these guys walk in free agency. I also wanted to show the Judy throw only because I don't want it to make it sound like I'm just trying to knock Watson from the standpoint of it.
You think he could have gone up the sideline a little more?
Yeah, I thought because of the single high safety, you throw this a little bit because it's one of those little post corner type of routes, and you throw it towards the sideline more to give you more room to run under it. Like, it's a good throw, but if it's more outside the numbers, then Judy can kind of run away from that single high safety, and that was my only thing.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it now. If you were to trade, so say a team trades for Cooper at the deadline, you would only have to pay him $750,000 for the remaining season. So that's what they made, and that would be against the cap. So that's what they made official today.
Coop to Baltimore, he has to get it.
Sometime, my number.
That's like tough, some people come in here and comment just for the fuck of it type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever really mind that people pop in and comment. So that's what I do on Twitch sometimes.
Why are you talking in your phone?
I'm sending audio.
Who is you talking to?
I'm sending audio
I'm not
message.
talking to you. Shut up.
Whoa, wait, who you with? Hold on. Hey.
You doing a lot. You doing a lot.
Let me chill. Next game. D-Mac, next game, man. Man, it's, I mean, listen, y'all escape. It's sloppy, but y'all escape. Y'all looking like the Eagles of last year. It's not pretty. It's not looking efficient offensively, maybe even defensively, but you're getting the wins for the moment. Herbert was obviously visibly pissed the fuck off at the end of this game. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing, y'all. I traded JK right at the right time. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. I traded JK at the right time. Listen, I just moved on Kareem Hunt and Ladd. Both guys performed yesterday. You would expect to see more Kareem Hunt going forward. As expected, Carson Steele was not a running back. I think you're gonna rely on a talented guy like that regardless when you're so depleted across the board. So you're gonna see probably a lot of Kelsey, a lot of Hunt. You're gonna see Worthy, D-Mac Speed yesterday having to grow as quicker than probably expected. And then outside of that, Sky Moore sucks. Juju sucks. I can't even name their other wide receivers. I think I got a guy named
Juju doesn't suck.
Do you know that? Do you know if they can? Or D-Mac's in here. I'll ask D-Mac.
Juju don't suck. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, D-Mac.
D-Mac, are you all in a position to where you could make a trade for a Hopkins or Adams or like a Cooper, assuming he becomes available? Like,
yeah. So there's two things. If you have a low base salary, we have the cap space to go out and get you. So, like, for example, Cooper has a 1.2 base salary. We can absorb that from that standpoint. We also have the Titans' 3rd round pick coming up in this draft, so that will also help us as far as draft capital is concerned, to make a type of deal as well. The thing about the game yesterday, I mean, it started about as poorly as you possibly could. We've given up, I think it is the 2nd or 3rd most points on opening drives in the National Football League, and it was a similar thing to what happened versus the Falcons. But after that, our defense, essentially buckled down because the only other thing that the Chargers were able to get was 3 points off of the Mahomes interception. And so the defense is doing what it should do. I think they're performing at an exceptional level, really probably above my expectations and take a little bit of an adjustment period for us to lose Snead and then not having Charles Omenihu back to start the season. But Jalen Watson's a startup. So the defense deserves their flowers. Tershawn Wharton just been great this year, to be honest with you, next to Chris Jones. And Chris Jones, I also tweeted out, I said it's Chris Jones, it's TJ Watt, and Myles Garrett as far as the best, in my opinion, the best defensive players in the National Football League, point blank period, because what they bring for a defensive pass rush is so unique and so impactful for everything to be built around. And Chris Jones is completely unblockable. So, and I also say Chris Jones is clearly the best player on our team right now also.
That motherfucker with the big fucking
D-Mac, Juju not no reliable pass catcher to you.
What the reason why I say Juju doesn't suck is because for what we now need as far as Rashee Rice being out is somebody that knows where to run the routes and specifically where to settle in zones. Those are 2 things that Juju can do. He's not necessarily going to be good for you outside of those 2 things. I completely agree with you on that. And that's just the reality of the situation. So he's going to be a serviceable wide receiver 3 behind what is now Xavier Worthy and Justin Watson at 1 and 2. And that's not where we wanted to be coming into this year because of the situation in which we went outside Hollywood for a reason And obviously, we expect Rashee Rice's game to continue to grow. And I hate it for him because he was really rounding into like a legitimate number one wide receiver. It's just such a terrible situation, especially the way it happened. Obviously, Mahomes diving in. You never want your quarterback diving in to try and take out an interception, but definitely not in the situation which you take out your number one wide receiver too. So that sucked.
And then to
But
go strip the ball, D-Mac,
I know he went and stripped the ball, and then just
nigga,
and it
damn.
was for nothing because we didn't even get the ball back because the Chargers guy touched it while it was out of bounds. So I mean, distraught, terrible outcome.
That's so unfortunate, man.
It is, and I hate it for that kid too because he was playing so damn well.
What was the injury?
So the rumor is torn ACL, and that was what I had heard from people that I know within the Chiefs training staff is that it was an ACL because they did have a sideline injury test that they do to see the ACL's intact, and he failed that while he was on the sideline. That's why Andy Reid was going into halftime, and he was like, "It's not good," to the sideline reporter. So they haven't confirmed it yet. They said they're still doing tests, and we'll see whenever they may or may not confirm it. But it does not sound good at all. So I assume that we're going to be without him for the rest of the year from that aspect. Generally speaking, though, the offensive line is doing its job. They've been very good, in my opinion, as far as keeping Mahomes upright. I think Mahomes right now is doing the happy feet shit that he was doing in 2021, which is so annoying, where he's bailing from a lot of clean pockets. And also shout out to the offensive line because after we did lose Rice and after we did get the long bomb to Xavier Worthy, the rest of the game was on their shoulders of being able to run the ball effectively to set up everything, and especially out of heavy personnel sets. They did a great job. Travis Kelce came in and blocked well. Noah Gray had his catch. He kind of gets 1 or 2 of those a game. And we were able to run the ball effectively and kind of drive it down on the Chargers to come back. So Mahomes is the guy that's going to have to play better, point blank period. Because right now he's playing like a middle of the pack quarterback, and we obviously expect much more because he should be playing much better. He's got to see things a lot better because there are open guys, even with Rashee Rice being out. Travis Kelce looked just fine yesterday because he actually got the targets. And now it's all going to be on, can Mahomes play better? And then I expect this run game to continue to be better. We obviously brought back Kareem Hunt. That dude came out and balled. And I wanted to shout out Kareem Hunt for being able to do that. And I'm glad that they finally took out Carson Steele from non-short yard situations because he's not built for that. He fumbled too much in college in those, and unfortunately it's cropped up here in the last 2 weeks, certainly. So I'm glad that Kareem Hunt is here to tide us over until Pacheco is back from that aspect. But we're going to have to get back kind of to what it was in a little bit of 2022 mostly, but a lot of 2023 as well. Heavy personnel sets, run the ball, allow Mahomes to make 2 to 4, 2 to 5 really great plays a game. And Mahomes has to be in the mode in which he can be efficient and effective and not be happy feet in the pocket because that's not going to be effective for us.
Do you think this is going to affect like Xavier Worthy, not in terms of like his production, but per se like individualness? Like how sometimes like putting a rookie in a big situation sometimes, but Andy Reid does a good job in like scheming and stuff like that. But do you think that like like that's a thing to watch out for, like how he responds and how you guys are going to respond in the offensive end? Because I didn't watch y'all play yesterday, but I was reading and shit that Hunt looked pretty good, so he's going to be RB1 based on what you were saying as well too. So I just want to know like what is your overall thoughts on like, okay, what's next up now? Who's going to be that wide receiver 1, and what do you think like Xavier's impact is going to be and shit like that?
Well, the situation with Xavier is twofold. First and foremost, this is a kid that came in as a freshman in Texas and was an impact player for them, and was able to continue to be that for the entirety of his time at Texas. I really don't have too many qualms about putting more on his plate because I said this coming out of the draft. He's not just a gadget guy. He's not just some guy you can only run straight, not Jalen Hyatt. He can do a multitude of different things out there on the football field. So I'm not concerned about it from that standpoint. And there are times in which I think he's been open throughout the start of this season, and Mahomes simply hasn't thrown it to him. And I was really happy to see him actually use him down the field because one of his best qualities is being able to separate late in the route. And Mahomes trusted him to get that long touchdown, and it worked out. We need to see more of that, and it's going to be imperative for our offense to continue to function. So I'm not concerned about using Xavier Worthy more. There's going to be more on his plate than they're probably comfortable with. But he's a guy that stepped up at every level that he's been asked to do so. So I expect him to continue to do it.
All right. So when I watch him play, and overall, coming into the draft and everything as well, they're saying he needs to get better at running routes. So my thing is, if he's fast and stuff like that, but then you put the corners to press him, like that separation is only going to get you so far in the NFL. Doesn't matter how fast you are when you can't run a route tree.
Yeah, anybody that said he can't run a route tree was wrong. He's done it since his freshman year at Texas. Now, the question of him being pressed off the line is very fair, but that's the reason why Andy Reid designs his offense as it does, to put wide receivers in advantageous situations where they can't get pressed as easily. So he's going to have to do those things as well with Xavier Worthy. But no, that man he's been a good route runner since he was in college.
Copy, bro. Thank you.
Well said, y'all. I'm troubleshooting some things right now. I'm troubleshooting things right now. But I appreciate y'all rocking in right now.
Can we get the rant, please?
Hold on, where I heard what you said. I'm just trying to look at this. I'm looking to some things real quick, but I'm looking into some things real quick. My computer moving too slow. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so I'm gonna worry about this later. My computer moving a little too slow. Wait, hold on. Next game though was the freaking and shout out to the Chiefs, man. Whenever you can be 4-0, no matter what you're going through, you gotta sort of kind of accept it. Not accept it, but be thankful. Clear that up. Sorry, I'm trying to look at how my stream would look on TikTok. So give me 1 second, y'all. One more game to go. While we are in here though, I'm getting closer and closer to achieving my dreams and making Fact and Stats become a bigger platform on YouTube. Became a semi-YouTube partner this morning. So that was a blessing. That was big news for me. Hit over
Shout out my nigga Ed. Shout out my nigga Ed, man.
You said what happened this morning?
Bro, you don't say that. You don't say that. Stop. You don't say that. Stop.
Congrats,
Ed.
Thank you, Ari.
Who you talking to? Niggas can't say yay.
Congrats, dog.
I still gotta get to 1,000 subscribers though.
Bro, can y'all let
That's
that man
so weird.
What y'all are saying yay for? What happened?
But
He
this is
became a semi-YouTube partner.
Yeah, semi YouTube partner. When you get to 500 subscribers,
you're kind of got monetized.
Sort of kind of. Basically, I can earn. Let me put it like that. I can earn.
It's like the Twitch partnership.
Say yay, Lo.
Yeah,
So
my
BJ
bad,
can tell you don't say it either.
Nah, y'all
Yay!
It's essentially like the Twitch partnership.
BJ
like
salty ass.
Followers of 1,000. Yeah.
Talking about y'all don't say yay. I
Now,
literally never heard that a day in my life.
So now I'm chasing 1,000 subscribers. So with that being said, if you are in here, y'all don't subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube.
Weird.
Hit that subscribe button. Obviously, you're probably gonna see YouTube more heavily involved with the show because I'm trying to get to that goal of 1,000 subscribers and continue to grow YouTube.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And also going forward, you probably want to see the show live on TikTok too, and I'm pretty sure TikTok will bring in a lot of different people as well. With that being said, yeah, one more game to go. But let me try to play around with this TikTok thing one more time. One more game to go. You about to say something, G-Mac? I think that was you.
Woo! Nope. D-Mac, who y'all play next?
Y'all.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know why he asked that. He knew we played y'all next.
I don't know.
He literally knew this.
That nigga's slow, man.
That man BJ's a troll, bro.
Hey, Shaggy, it's so funny, right? Just how Vegas work. So many niggas gonna back the Chiefs next week. It's just how Vegas work, bruh.
Off topic, but 3-2 in the Mets game right now.
They scored again.
Yeah. No outs.
Bro, it was just 3-1.
No way. No way.
Hold up, I'm trying to check. Hold up.
Yep. No outs. 2
Okay,
runs
hold up.
remain.
Okay, Ben, let me turn game back on. It was
this
just
game?
literally
What
just
was
Top
the
of the
record?
3-1.
eighth, no out. 2-1 base.
Yep.
Yeah.
2-1 base.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Wait, who's at
Damn.
bat
No
right
way,
now?
bro. Bro, you fucking serious?
Lindor just got a hit.
Bro.
I'm not sure
Shout
who's
out the
next up to
Mets.
hit.
You said
Who's
Lindor?
on? Oh, it's
The
Venitos.
Mets.
It's Venitos.
Yo, put the game on. Put the game on real quick.
Quintos, Venitos. He's on deck.
Hold on.
And Nemo's in the hole.
What was the ramifications of this game? Just like this game means something?
Basically,
dude.
if
So
the
the
Mets
Mets
or the
win-
Braves
Go ahead,
both
Dale.
split, they get in. But if the Braves sweep, Diamondbacks get in.
Yeah.
It does not matter. Is it both
Yeah, I'm about
teams?
to say it don't matter who sweep who.
Yeah, I was about to say, if both teams sweep, they both get
Yeah.
it does like Diamondbacks get in, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
One team has to. So whoever
They're
wins,
doing a pissing change. They just brought in Iglesias.
They split, then both teams get in. If one team sweeps, then
Fuck,
the
bruh.
Diamondbacks and that team gets in.
We
Yeah.
gotta play the Padres
Man,
too.
the
Damn,
best
bro.
playoffs start
So
tomorrow.
just for all intents and purposes, they couldn't come together and be like, "Come on, y'all, let's just both get a win."
Yep,
No,
absolutely.
Stephen A. Smith said that, but like the Mets, the
The Braves and Mets are also.
Why would I let my division rival?
yeah, they're rivals.
Bro.
They're division rivals.
I'm
Actually,
talking about
Rivals.
the handshake. You want to let the New York Jets in the playoffs? No.
it's like y'all splitting with the fucking Bills and being like, hey, you know,
Y'all can get to the
we can
playoffs.
both get
the
into
fuck
the
want to do
playoffs.
that?
You feel me?
That's like if the Raiders and Chargers tied that game, and they said,
And then we're like, yeah, if they tied the game, and we're like, we both get in.
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to the Mets though, man. They've been impressive all season, man.
Didn't
Shout
they
out to them.
agree? Didn't the Raiders agree to?
Yeah,
No, the
they
Raiders were
agreed to
cool
do
with
it, and
it.
then
They were
Giamatti
cool with it, and
backed it.
Staley was like, no, fuck that.
Yeah,
They lost their game.
Didn't he was like, go for it, nigga, go for it.
Dumbass.
The one thing
They
about
ended up losing that game, didn't they?
Yeah,
They did. The Raiders got in, and the Chargers
Raiders got
didn't.
Yeah,
I mean,
they some hoes, bro, because they really tried to get the Raiders out there and end up
The
losing.
one thing about this the doubleheader is the Braves want to save pitchers, so they and
They
get
like
their
they really can't play.
But they're using their 1 and 2 today, so they can get in. So,
But I'm saying, like, if the Braves wanted to, if they win this game, then they guarantee the spot in, because then it's a sweep where they split at the very least. So they could just not use their key pitchers.
Like the second game and just let the Mets
Exactly.
just kind of do
Again,
their thing.
they've already used the number 2 starter.
Wait,
They're
Jose
close to
Iglesias
the
is number
with the
2
Mets
hitter?
too. So
No, Jose
No,
Iglesias is
get
their
this
number
one
2
today.
pitcher.
No, Iglesias is batting right now.
My
No, Vianitos is on the is batting.
Mets just signed it up.
Oh my gosh, bro. No way. No way.
Shout out to the Mets. But last game, real quick, just the last game, so we can get to
This game is lit.
these two previews and NBA Media Day. But I mean, I was hyped yesterday. It's crazy. This was the last game.
You were hyped this morning.
FBI agent, appreciate this. True. FBI agent, appreciate that on YouTube.
Basic.
I was hyped yesterday.
I think we both were behind.
And this morning, but
Yeah, I think y'all.
it's a great day. To be a Ravens fan as usual. 35-10 victory over the Buffalo Bills at home.
Oh, brother.
I came into the game yesterday. I guaranteed the win for y'all. I had a Lamar Jackson jersey on all day yesterday. I made it to before the game. I feel sorry for Bills fans, and I don't be joking. Before I get to the game, while I'm getting to the game, I'm gonna shout out some players real quick. Kyle Van Noy, Odafe Owe. Both guys are playing their ass off this season so far. Both guys are doing a phenomenal job when it comes to getting to the quarterback, also securing sacks and getting constant pressure in that backfield. I want to shout out Kyle Hamilton. He's up in his play. Nate Wiggins by the playoffs come by December, November. Nate Wiggins is going to be a baller. I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Nate Wiggins. He dropped 2 picks yesterday. Should have had probably 1 or 2 picks yesterday. But it was coverage wise. I'm gaining more and more confidence with him on the outside with Marlon on the slide and Steven on the other side. Who didn't have the best game yesterday, but Josh threw some good ball to Keon, and Keon caught some on Stevens. I want to say that. But man, all y'all people that want to talk about Ravens this, Ravens that, we're still the Baltimore Ravens. We're still one of, if not the best team in the AFC.
Lead. God damn it.
We're still not one of the best teams in the We're still one of the best teams in the AFC. If not the best team in the AFC. But and we have ballers on this team, right?
What the fuck? They're at Globe Life?
199 yards rushing for Derrick Henry. He fell 1 yard short of breaking a record yesterday. He tied with O.J. Simpson for most 20-yard rushing games in the NFL. What else I want to say? Justice Hill showed why we played him. Justice Hill showed why we gave him that extension yesterday.
Fucking flying.
Can y'all mute? Y'all talking about baseball? Can y'all mute talking about baseball, please?
My bad.
Justice Hill, good game yesterday. Out the backfield, period. We want to give him credit for that. And I'm liking this new offense. And also, I noticed something yesterday. I forgot what it said. We're doing play action more, right? I think out of Lamar, 5 dropbacks, whatever the case may be, it came out of play action. Obviously, when you have a guy like Derrick Henry yesterday, on what he did, Lamar too, on the ground, that makes your run game look like it's a run game, period. So we're sort of kind of shifting to getting back to playing Baltimore Ravens football. Another thing I wanted to point out, even when we had a lead yesterday, we kept the defense honest, kept the defense on their toes. And that's something that I noticed yesterday. That's something that I said in beat playback, and that's something that Lamar said post-game as well. He said Tom Monken was on one yesterday, and he kept the defense honest. So that's the main thing that I want to shout out. What else? That's it, man. You can't run on us. The pass defense improved yesterday. I don't got no crazy rant. I just want to give it it is what it is. That's really all I got to say about it for at the moment. I'll pass it to Z Farm, hear what he got to say.
What's there to say?
I feel you.
That's a home run right there. 6-3 fucking
Ring
Mets.
the bell.
How about that? But on some real shit. On some real but that asset.
Wasn't that
Nemo?
Okay, like
Nemo, yeah.
We expected this out. We knew this was gonna happen. Listen, and we said this.
You had them losing. What do you mean you knew this was gonna happen?
Yeah, troll wise, I said 34-17. You think you were gonna score 34 points in the blackout? Fuck no. You weren't scoring in the darkness. You weren't scoring in the darkness.
Zach, don't let him talk.
Listen, I saw Bills fans there.
That nigga left
doing
early.
all this shit, like giving this up in the fucking 8th is fucking
It's crazy.
insane.
But man, I expect this against good teams. I'm not gonna lie. This is how the Ravens play.
Good teams.
They'll beat the good teams, but we'll lose to the shit teams. And Ev knows this is true. You guys know if you watch the games and you look at our losses, you know that's true. So I expect.
Hey, my fault. Z from what do we know is true? I was like, I got a call. I couldn't hear.
We beat the good teams, but we struggle or we play down. Let me reword myself.
What good
we play down the competition against these bad teams. That's why we lose these games. You notice.
Yeah, that shit been happening since y'all had Lamar too. To be fair.
I mean, it's been with Harbaugh as well for decades, but you got it.
Yeah. I was just going to simplify the Lamar, like since Lamar.
But yeah, you shout out Van Noy. Oh wait, I want to shout out Travis Jones because he is a fucking wrecker in the middle. He's giving me heavy Nagata vibes. The athleticism that he brought to this team.
Shout out Zach Orr.
Well, yeah, shout out to him as well. But I want to shout out the players on the field because a lot of people thought we were going to take the step back because of the talent we lost. I said we were going to get better because we're getting younger, we're getting faster, we're getting more athletic, more agile, and that's exactly what we are. We brought in Nate Wiggins for the speed. We brought in Travis Jones. Travis Jones is now taking his full-time reps. We're looking good. Trenton Simpson looking like a dog. This defense looks better. The secondary, it's working together. I do not really trust Eddie Jackson, but we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, shout out the defense.
Yeah, I mean, you coming into that game, one, I'm glad you shouted out Travis. A lot of us, 2 guys that Ravens fans liked when we first drafted them, I think 2 years ago. I think both of them, we had them in the same class, right? Travis and Likely.
Yeah, he was part of the 22 class as well, yeah.
Yeah, so both Ravens fans like Travis and Likely when we drafted those guys come out of college. And we now put them in position to where they can excel and perform offensively and defensively for us. Another week where Likely out-snapped Mark Andrews. That's something to notice for any Mark Andrews owners in fantasy football. I don't know. He's not a part
on either one of them tight ends, nigga.
I agree. Maybe even Zay Flowers here and there, but
not here and there, nigga.
He's not a priority in the offense, and I come to accept that now. I love Mark Andrews. My bad.
That nigga Justice Hill be going crazy, boy.
He's a good player.
But to go off what you're saying,
that's a good flex guy too, because the nigga be like when he do run, like outside of his catching shit, nigga be getting like what 5 yards of carry, damn near.
Yeah, I mean he was a great third down back for us last year. The problem was, and this is why we moved to Keaton, the read option with Justice Hill was a problem. That was I think it was 5 fumbles.
Yeah,
he's coming back around December probably. So
would he get the snaps?
I don't. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would not rush him back. If he wants to, sit back and chill, that's cool. Justice Hill is doing an incredible job. So, and Derrick Henry's Derrick Henry. So, yeah, I no rush, Keaton. Please take your time. Wait till next
Shaggy,
year.
I'm not overreacting. I think likely going to have a better year overall than Mark Andrews. He's just quicker. Like he's quicker. He can damn near argue better hands. I don't know, however you want to argue it or whatever the case may be.
And he got way better as a blocker.
Oh, absolutely.
And that too. So I think we're more so I think they likely more than Mark Andrews, but we're still blessed to have two good tight ends, in my opinion.
And the thing is with the game script, the last 2 weeks we've just been nonstop running the ball, and it's working because both teams are respectfully ass in the run. And I don't expect that to change in the next 2 weeks. Bengals are obviously a terrible defense. And the Commanders are giving up, I think, 4 yards, maybe 5 yards a carry. So I expect that to continue the next 2 weeks. I don't expect Zay Flowers or really anybody that's a weapon for Lamar Jackson outside of Derrick Henry and Justice Hill to have games. So if you have us in fantasy or you want to put us in your parlays, I'm just going to tell you this now. You're wasting your time. So,
I almost traded for Zay Flowers this morning until I saw that nigga had 2 targets last night.
You know what's great?
I sent over 10 trades with Zay Flowers being a focal point. All 10 of them bitches got declined.
I was in a Ravens space last night. We were having a conversation about it, talking about trading for Davante Adams, but I looked more into it this morning. We really are not giving much opportunity to our guys. And what I mean by that is Nelson Aguilar right now in terms of production is a 1C. Bateman is a 1B and Zay's a 1A. They're not really that far in terms of production. If you look at Bateman and Zay, especially
that different in targets though?
But Bateman has more production.
I know Aguilar, but I was going to ask Bateman wise.
Bateman, I think, only has 9 less yards than Zay and on 8 less catches. So you can take that how you want.
I do think we're going to shift to a more balanced attack and not right now. Right now we're riding this wave. We're riding our true identity. But I think later on in the season, around week 9, 10, 11, you're going to see a more balanced attack. And I think that's where we could play our best football. Long as the run game is still the priority, say it's 55-45, 60-40. I would even like that. But I think more on into the season, you're going to see, because we're going to have to, bro. We're going to see a lot of stacked boxes more often than not pretty soon. So I think you're going to see
kind of like the Commanders.
You said what? Z-Farm? Z-Farm.
Yeah, I said we're definitely going to see that in January. We've seen it the last couple of years. Sure. They're going to stack the box. And that's why we were talking about it last night. You have to get another option out there. You have to get someone that's going to put fear into the defense's hearts, whether that is Davante Adams or now. It would be an in-division trade. I don't think it would happen, but an Amari Cooper-esque player. That's what you have to get at the deadline to take the next steps. You already have Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson in that backfield. You have Zay Flowers as wide receiver 2 with Davante Adams. That's going to put fear into it. You got to pick something. You got to pick one.
Again, whenever you're 0-2, you start to. This is literally what happened. We're not yet. Bethany's about to. We're 0-2. This is what happened. Derrick Henry is scoring, but we're not having Derrick Henry-like games. Teams are not filling Derrick Henry. Okay, we're 0-2, backs against the wall. What is our true identity? What do we do best with Lamar Jackson and any running back that we had? Let's lean on that. We got a guy like Derrick Henry. So the last 2 weeks, you're starting to see us lean tremendously on Derrick Henry and not using our outside pass catchers as much, right? We having Justice Hill slip out of the backfield. We even had Derrick Henry slip out and catch a touchdown pass, right? I'm trying to tell you, it's not going to happen in the next 2 weeks. I'm with you. Commanders and Bengals is still going to be ground and pound Derrick Henry. But week 9, 10, whatever it is, on down, 12 on down, you're going to see we're going to shift more to a balanced attack.
I asked, would you prefer, the balance, like the Commanders, kind of because they're getting 35 run snaps, 20 passing snaps offensively. Because you talked about balance, the more you get late into the season. I'm saying close to how the Commanders run offense, where it's 30 snaps of running, including Lamar, including the quarterback and the running backs, and then 25 to 30 passing attempts as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what we predicated basically towards the end of last year. So I mean that's probably what's going to happen this year. But
because I was going to say are you niggas not concerned about over exerting Derrick Henry so far?
He's not really taking as much carries as he should. I mean, if you look at the top of the
Didn't
NFL,
he have like 20 something last night and like 20 something the game
Yeah,
before?
24.
Yeah, but again, if you look at the top guys in the National Football League, he's number one in yards. But if you look at the guys below him, the carries are more for those guys. Like he's doing more with less carries.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it.
And we're taking him off the field a lot on passing downs. So he's getting his rest. I just feel like he's just being used. I think he's being used very properly. And that's due credit to the offensive line. Shout out.
Jordan Mason is averaging the most, had the most attempts so far this season. Henry at 80, Kamara at 80, Saquon at 73. But Henry is averaging 60 yards per attempt. Saquon is as well. JK is at 6 as well. But Henry is also averaging 120 yards per game, which obviously boosted in our last 2 games. So, I mean,
shit, Lamar in the top 9? That's fake lit.
Yeah. But that's because of week 1. That's a heavy week 1 attribute to it. But I mean, we talked about it earlier, and I wanted to mention it now. Henry is the best running back in the National Football League right now. Number 1 in touchdowns, number 1 in yards. I think you can look at it now. I think he's top 5 in yards per carry with minimum 50 attempts.
I just said that. Yeah, I thought you heard. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, he top 5. Him and Saquon leading the league in yards per carry, and JK at not including Lamar, obviously. But them 3 running backs are leading the league in yards per carry.
So yeah, there's no question right now that he is the best running back in football. And last night, I think he hit speeds near Xavier Worthy. That's crazy right there. You know, a guy that ran a 4.3, he's nearing his speeds. That's Derek fucking Henry we're talking about.
Be more. I'm gonna circle back to your comment, and this is a heads up to anybody. Yeah, I typically title the room with what's going to be first for the show. So be more. Why I'm saying it is because we started the show off with WNBA playoffs and talking about the 2 games from last night or 2 games from yesterday. I'm sorry. So I think the next game is tomorrow. We're going to start the show off on Wednesday with that. So yeah, man. Appreciate you popping back in here. And hopefully I can get to chop it up with you one day on stage again soon. And hope all is well, bro. Keep thriving, keep being the best version of you. I see you trying to get more into that film stuff and take it more serious too. So I'll be in contact, bro. I'll be in contact and I'll be checking you out for sure. If you want to stream the expansion draft,
this nigga established, yo.
That's not until December 6th. Hey, where's Rico? I don't know where. I'm not looking at Rico, bro.
This nigga want you to find Rico on this list, bro.
But see,
it's pretty silent though. Like it's pretty silent though. Like, where y'all at? Where y'all at now? Why y'all don't want to talk Ravens football now? What's going on?
Okay, wait. There we go. Give Ev what he wants. Oh my gosh. Give Ev what he wants. Let's ignore the first 2 weeks.
Bro, this should be so
Let's
weird,
ignore
bro.
the first 2 weeks of the Ravens not knowing what the fuck to do with Derrick Henry and then facing a Cowboys team, no shade B, but that we've seen everybody but fucking Devin Singletary can run all the fuck over. Let's ignore that. Good job, Ev. You were right. We were wrong. Oh my gosh, the Ravens, they're everything you said they were going to be. We had no worries at you being 0-2 or 1-2. Way to go, Ev. You did it.
I don't know why
you
y'all
were right.
You
were right.
Not me.
Yay.
Not me. Y'all had worries, not me.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm not sure that everybody truly had worries at 0-2. Now, maybe some people did. I think more than anything, since we do the weekly power rankings, it's just like, hey, in the moment, we gonna sit on these niggas because they deserve.
Them niggas lost to the fucking Raiders,
bro. One thing
I can excuse. Shout out Max Crosby, by the way.
I can excuse y'all losing to the Chiefs. Like, Ev, you know I ain't come down hard on y'all for losing to the Chiefs. But the Raiders,
nobody did, Wes. They just moved from 2 to 3 in the rankings.
I mean that's what happens when you guys. We didn't know where we were going.
Nobody came down on them hard.
And it was mentioned a minute ago that
you know Ev got to be dramatic about it. Nobody believed in us. Everybody jumped off the bandwagon.
He's so fucking.
And you can lie, but our offensive line was struggling the first 2 games. Ev can agree with that. We played bullies on the defensive line. Last 2 games, Nobody's fucking touched us. No, so
Yeah.
we figured out our offensive line. We figured out Derrick Henry can run to the right side now, the left side's down the middle, up to the
Almost
sideline.
like y'all went back and looked at why you got him.
Yeah.
And I was about to say, I think game script also kind of determines a lot of things too, because
Well, no, we realized that Roger Rosengartner is the better right tackle, and we moved on. And last night, the first run, he fucking
Chiefs
pancaked
never
Von
fell out
Miller.
the top 3 goods.
He put Von Miller on the soil.
Forced that Niners in there. He funny.
So no, like so when I say
They
game
back,
script,
they back to you ain't know.
They back in what?
Beating the Patriots.
They beat the Patriots. They back.
That make them good now? Okay.
Yeah, you ain't see Debo. You ain't see Kittle. Top 10, top 5, top 3, number 1.
Hey, niggas
Let's
about to
do it.
jump 8 spots for beating the Patriots. Shout out.
Top 5 for beating the Patriots. You love to see it.
but no, I think
When a Seattle team that at the time was 2-0 couldn't even make it onto the power rankings list for being the fucking Patriots.
Bruh, I'm not.
Hey, what are we doing here?
I'm not
I
betting
ain't
you on
gonna lie though, Wes. I'm
on
with
the
you though,
facts
because
and
this nigga
stats.
Av
I'm
trying
not
to.
betting you on the facts and stats weekly power rankings.
No, well, Wes, his point is their record is going to be so good that it's going to be undeniable. Say they're 5-2, right?
No, I get his point. I'm just not betting. I'm not betting on that because I don't. They could be 4-3 and still make it, and I don't trust. It's not cap. It's not cap.
I promise you they won't.
They could y'all say that, but again, they could lose next week and then win their next however many games up until week 7.
Man, they got 2 losses back to back coming up, nigga. After this Cardinals game,
So
fuck out of
again,
here.
if they were to lose next week and it was a close game and they lost on some shit, and then the next 2 weeks they blow out their opponents, and let's say one of those opponents is a really good team, they could be top 3 in here. Like nigga, that's how this goes.
Top 3, but
I don't know about that because
I don't know if they're going to be top
Jordan, I promise Jordan on everything I love. I promise you,
they're not going to be over the Vikings. They're going to lose to the Chiefs.
The Ravens tomorrow will be at worst the 5th best team on this power ranking.
Oh no, they won't.
Surprised if they're not that.
No, they won't. Not with how they've been going.
Okay,
y'all understand because you know the Ravens
as much as it will make sense, it ain't happening, Wes.
So Wes,
like the Ravens should have never been out the top 10 no matter what.
Wes,
that's a lie, BJ. You were the one talking about these niggas 0-2. They went 2 on the fucking list. Shut up.
No, bro, they should have been. Bro, they should have been out of the top 5. They lost to the fucking Raiders, bro.
Yeah, but they're still better than the Bucs. They're still
This
better
is
than
why.
the
This is why.
Nah,
This show should be called Facts Without Context.
Bro, y'all let the Raiders
Because y'all speak on shit without context.
But what Wes?
Saying an 0-2 team didn't need to be out of the top 10 is stupid.
Power rankings is about biasness and hate.
It's
Niggas
stupid,
don't
bro.
put no logic or no.
Because this is the same nigga that we argued to put the fucking Bengals there. He would say something different.
Top 5 team with 0-2 record.
So
no. Wait, Jordan.
That
Please
we
let
have
him
to
answer
go
that.
over our
Please let him answer
criteria
that.
every week.
Jordan.
Oh no, the criteria only matters when it's a team you don't fucking like.
We actually
It never matters when it's the team you want.
Yo, BJ, real shit. When they was 0-2 and lost,
the criteria never matters when it's the team you want. It always matters when it's the team you don't like.
So
BJ is niggas talking about how we go about every
Wes, to your
Tuesday.
point though, Wes, like if they were to be, because here's the thing, right? Like common sense, they are probably easily one of the 5 best teams in the league.
Preach.
Right.
Who?
The Ravens are.
Sure.
Like and last night you could argue and last night you could argue it's probably the best performance of any team that any team had.
Y'all just said that shit about the fucking Bills last week.
I love when you talk ball, nigga. I love when you talk ball, nigga. I love when you talk ball, nigga.
Wait.
Y'all are dumb.
You dead ass just said this last week about the fucking Bills.
No. Wait. Let me say it again.
Regardless, those niggas were
The Bills have been
0-2 and lost
stomping
to
niggas.
Gardner Minshew.
The Bills have been blowing people out. Josh Allen MVP. The Bills have looked like the best fucking team in the.
Y'all didn't hear what he said.
Y'all niggas ain't.
Okay, let me say it again.
No, I heard what he said. It was bullshit. I don't need you to say it again.
No, I said yesterday it was the best performance by any team this had this season.
I heard what you said, and I did not care.
Wait.
so I
Wait,
didn't hear
bro.
Jordan,
What
so
did you
that's
just say?
why it was just
Like I said,
Nah. You gotta
I
stand up,
can't
bro.
because it wasn't
Like
true.
you gotta
If I'm
stand. You
wrong,
gotta
tell me
stand
How
up,
is
bro.
that
who's
not
better.
true?
If I'm
That's what
wrong,
I'm
tell
saying.
me
It's
who's
very
better.
true.
No,
If I'm wrong,
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all being here yapping about time.
y'all are
This,
dumb.
as
Y'all, bro,
literally
bro.
That's definitely
Yeah,
true,
yeah,
bro.
tell me a
this what I'm
performance
saying,
that was
right?
better if I'm wrong.
Y'all so dumb.
Bills
Like y'all so
lost
dumb.
versus the
We
Jags
gave
was better,
last
Jordan. What
week.
are you
We
talking about,
watched
bro?
the team literally
Again,
beat
if
the
I'm
team
wrong,
so
tell
bad
me a
they realized
performance that
pulled
was
their
better.
starters in the third. They realized pulled their starters. The Bills didn't pull their starters. Like what the fuck?
Nigga, they won 35-10. Who gives a
It
They
fuck?
only
won
They beat the
matters.
shit out of them
It
No,
boys. What are
no,
you
you
only
saying?
can't say
matters when
that.
it's
They beat
who
the
you
shit out of them boys.
care.
What are you saying?
All right, bro.
it
Okay,
was
well.
it was
Again,
And
and
BJ, let
so
him have it,
when
BJ.
I
Let him
brought
have
top
it.
of
up the
that, on top
Bills
of that, the
competition,
fuck.
mm-hmm.
it wasn't a thing. No
They
one gave a
won.
fuck. It shit looks funny in the light on the opposite side. Oh, okay.
Hold on. So now,
The Ravens had an outlier game. Congratulations. What you
look.
fucking do?
No, they didn't have an
And then
outlier
now when
game.
they
They
bust
beat.
the
They
This is
beat
what
the
second
shit
niggas
out of
said
two
to
Outlier,
me
teams.
all
outlier
last
Bruh,
week.
game.
Never
damn,
mind,
An
man.
outlier
Y'all
game.
niggas
they
so
beat the
fuck.
shit out of two teams back to back weeks. Who, regardless of how we're gonna try to,
Nah, they came back. They came
We
back and
beat
beat
the
them.
shit
regardless of
out of them.
how we
We beat the shit
shape
out of
it
the
now,
Cowboys and we lost to the
They
regardless of
did
how
not
we
Cowboys.
beat the
shape
shit
it
out the
now,
Cowboys.
based off of
They
who
did.
they
I
played
mean,
this
you can let the
season
box score tell you that.
and
It's okay.
They
what their
absolutely
teams
beat the
are, whatever.
Cowboys.
Man,
They
I
beat the
watched that
Do
shit
you
fucking
out of
know
the
game,
that?
G.
Do you know?
Cowboys. They
No,
beat the
no.
shit
Wait,
Let the
out of
wait.
the
box score.
Bills, and the Bills.
The
A lot of people
Cowboys
thought the
win
Bills.
was a way more
Fuck.
dominant win than the Bills win. They
The
looked
Cowboys
way
went
more
to your
dominant
shit.
in the Cowboys
What?
game.
That's
No, 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 no.
Oh no,
actual
I
What?
wouldn't
This
say
is
No,
that.
no, no.
I
Hold on,
wouldn't
hold
say
on.
that.
I'm
What?
not
I
gonna lie,
wouldn't say that.
BJ.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm being so dead ass. I agree with BJ with that. I definitely agree
Listen.
with
You
BJ.
I
know.
wouldn't
The
You
necessarily
know the
Bills
agree with
Bills
that.
had
literally
a
have
chance,
to
I
right?
agree
have
with
Why?
You
BJ.
know the
Because you
Bills
what
had a
don't
what
chance,
forcing
the
right?
whole
turnovers.
question is.
Because you
That
forcing
You know the
that
I
Bills
agree
turnovers.
had
word
a
with
chance,
BJ.
needs to
right?
be studied. So
We didn't have
in a
They
sense,
literally
practice.
had the
No, no,
momentum.
no, no. I'm
so
being.
BJ's
The
right in
Bills
a
beat
sense,
themselves last night.
but the reason why I say that, right? Because at the end of the day,
I wouldn't say the Bills
Get the
beat
fuck out of
themselves.
here, bro.
I
no,
think
no,
I
no.
think the Ravens did what was necessary.
The thing
The
is,
Bills
there
the
was
Bills
a
had
lot
a
of shit went
tiny
wrong for them
But
window
going to
last
that
night.
where
game,
they
you knew
could
they
have
could
They
made
touch
up,
did.
the
They
road.
did.
right? The Bills had a tiny window where they could have made a game interested. They ran that bullshit trick play, which basically
Took them out the
basically
game, yeah,
took
pretty
them out
Yeah,
the
much.
we
game,
got
right?
shot.
What are
But
you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
from
I agree.
That's your number one
overall,
quarterback.
the totality of performance, considering who they played, right, and considering how the Bills were playing going into that game. Again, if I'm wrong, tell me a performance another team had this season that was better.
I think
There
the
hasn't
Cowboys.
been
I think the Saints beat the Cowboys ass.
Yeah, the
That
Saints
was
beat
just a
the
let them. That was.
Like if you go look
I'm
there
at the
hasn't been
Cowboys,
sorry.
one. There
bro,
hasn't
the
been one.
Cowboys
But y'all
legit
don't
There
think
had
the
hasn't been
Saints
no
are
one.
a good
chance.
team? Are you
The
just taking
Cowboys
it
had
because of
The
no
the
chance
Cowboys aren't a fucking good team. So why
No,
the
we're
fuck are
talking
you
about
gathering
good
two
from the
teams.
fucking
We're
straight
talking
There
wins?
about good
hasn't been one.
teams.
Hey, Jordan,
So
there
You don't think the
hasn't been
Saints are a
one.
good team?
there
Like
hasn't been
There
one.
you're
hasn't been one,
literally, you're
Jordan.
doing the same thing. You're doing this. You're not doing this just based
No.
off the Bills win. You're doing this based off of last week's win and this Bills wins. So if the Cowboys are an ass team and the Saints are an
No, you're
ass
not
team, then
following
you beat
me.
a team that lost to another
No,
ass
you're
team.
not.
So
You're
that
not
win no
following
longer
me,
fucking
bro.
matters.
Ari, my point was, I'm saying to Jordan.
No, no.
I'm saying
Jordan said this week was the most impressive, most dominant performance of the season.
It's because we beat the number one fucking quarterback. Oh, according to him, we beat the number one quarterback in the National Football League.
No,
We
I'm
put him
saying
on the
that because
fucking
you're saying
dirt.
Why you being
That's what we
voice
did.
Jordan's
like that?
statement
That's what
has
we
nothing to
did.
do with
We
last
put
I
him
did
week.
on
not
the
say that.
fucking dirt.
I did not
What
say
would
that.
you
Jordan's statement
do?
doesn't have anything to do with them beating the Cowboys. He was just assessing last
I'm
night's
talking talking about yesterday. Nothing
Yeah.
to do with that. Yesterday. Yesterday in its singularity. Just yesterday. Nothing else. I'm saying yesterday's performance. Take no other performances added on or subtract. I'm saying yesterday's performance alone was the single most impressive performance by any one team of this season. The Saints and the Cowboys, we don't even know if the Cowboys are a good team right now.
Why?
Yes, the fuck, y'all know we nice. I don't even know.
Okay, so then why are we saying that? So why are we throwing that one in there?
Was it not a dominant win? See, here's the thing. No, 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 hold up, B. Hold up, B. Hold up, B. See, this is the shit that gets on my fucking nerves. Hold up, hold up, B. Hold up, B. This is shit that gets on my fucking nerves because y'all sat there and gassed the fuck ass Bills. Not saying they're a bad team. I think the Bills are a good team. I still think Josh Allen is the MVP
They're still the
personally.
best team in the
But
AFC.
here's the thing. Y'all sat there. Your reasoning for the Bills being number fucking one on the power rankings last week was because they were fucking dominating the teams that were in front of them, even though they were bad teams. I brought up the fucking Jags. No one gave a fuck. I brought up the fucking Cardinals. No one gave a fuck. I brought up the fucking Dolphins. No one gave a fuck. Nobody decided to bring up whether a team was fucking good or not last fucking week when it was the fucking Bills. But now we give a fuck about the who's good and who's bad and who's actually this, who's actually that. That's why the fuck I can't talk this with y'all niggas. If you want the Ravens to just be good, just say the Ravens are good and they have the best win. But don't give me that bullshit, because that was one of the reasons that whole they dominated the fucking teams that they played against was the sole reason and the large part of the reason why a lot of y'all niggas voted for the Bills to be number one, because you didn't give a fuck who they played. You didn't give a fuck the top of their competition. You said they beat their motherfucking ass. So don't do that shit now.
Oh my God.
We
Oh.
spoke. So
Bro,
I agree with
no.
what you said.
Come outside.
Because I said that. But yeah,
Knew
I
already
said
when
that.
you
Yeah,
came
Just
to
be
but
watch them
it's
100%
last
on it,
still
my
night.
a
nigga.
way
Just
to
say what
do it,
just say what
bruh.
the fuck you
So
feel.
again, I agree with
Like,
some of what you said. Some of it I don't agree with. I do think
Jesus
that
Christ.
Damn, the Braves.
there's
That
Holy
legitimate
shit.
that bitch.
the
there's a
motherfucking
legitimate.
Braves.
All right, we
Sorry.
can move. It's cool.
Go ahead, Wes.
No, go ahead,
Yeah,
Wes.
but
I'm sorry.
Jordan, that's what's going
Postseason
on the
baseball. Her
stage,
fault.
Jordan. Woods. That's what's going on. Jordan Wilson made that statement, and I think the pushback is coming.
So tomorrow should be
Saints.
interesting.
Saints having a better win.
Tuh.
Saints having a better win because when they beat the
And
Cowboys.
to be fair, I don't think the Saints have a better. I don't think the Saints over the Cowboys is a better win than the Bills versus the
Man, what the
Ravens.
fuck?
But don't give me some bullshit ass logic, because y'all do
Why
that
are
shit
you
all the
doing
fucking
that?
time, and it's so easy to get y'all to expose your bullshit ass logic because you don't fucking think. Y'all
Bro,
ain't
what
fucking
bullshit
consistent
logic
either.
did he? What did he do though?
Yeah, I think
Because I just
he just
knew it was
said
gonna come out.
what
The
he
Saints
thought.
aren't a good team. I don't think the Saints are a good team. I don't think the Cowboys
Well,
are a
no,
good
that's
team.
what Ed said. I thought Jordan
I
said the
No,
knew
Cowboys
I
y'all
were
only
was
said
gonna
that.
get
I
there.
only
pretty
said
That
that
nigga
Saints.
fucking thought.
I only said that Saints thing because I said you don't think y'all a good team. You said that today. I didn't say
No, I
that.
don't think we're a good team.
I
The
don't.
thing
I
is
think the
that
Saints. I
does
think the
not
Saints and the
matter
Cowboys.
though.
I said I don't know. Number one, I said I don't know if we even think the Cowboys are a good team right now. But I said just given again the singularity of the performance thus far through the first 4 weeks of the season, that's been the most impressive
He's killing
performance
me
by
with the
any
fucking
one team this
exclusiveness.
season. I don't see how that's like now. Obviously, 2 weeks from now,
Oh,
that
King
could
is crazy.
we're gonna get more information and that could change. But as of right now, like I don't see how that's a.
You'll say the Buffalo Bills might
So
have a
why did
fucking
y'all
random
hype
flex.
that
We don't
win
know.
up then? I'm
We
so
don't know.
confused.
I don't
Why
know
y'all hyping that
either.
win up?
Wait, why are we
Why did we
hyping
hype
who?
what win?
So fucking
Wait, what's your
confused.
question? Why are we hyping who?
Why'd you hype that win up when the Saints beat us then?
At the
If you didn't think
Well,
we were a good team.
oh my god.
at
I'm
that
talking
time,
to Jordan. I asked Jordan a
Okay,
question.
okay. So
you
in the
said
middle of my
y'all, but
statement, I
go
said
ahead.
2 weeks from now
What?
That
that
should
could
be
change,
weird. You
right?
said y'all. You said y'all. That
I
is what
said
you said.
SOB. I
But
said
go
Oh
ahead.
my god, I'm not gonna
I'm
argue
saying
with you
2
today
weeks from
anyway.
now,
Just answer the
right?
fucking
We can have
question.
another
Doing too much.
another team could be a more impressive
Good.
win because we're gonna have more information. So obviously it can change 2 weeks from now. I'm saying given the information that we have over the 4 weeks. Week 2, obviously we had less information than we do now. Like is like I'm pretty sure this is probably not gonna finish as the most impressive win of the season 8 weeks from now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be the case, but like I'm confused on why like my point is kind of getting lost a little bit.
I don't know why.
Because
I don't know why
you
we're finding so
said
much shock in the first 4 weeks. I'm just gonna be honest.
impressive win. Now we're bringing up, oh, it doesn't matter. The Cowboys aren't a good team. When y'all just did not give a fuck who was good or who was not. When the Bills was beating niggas' ass. That's my only
I don't think it's
agitation.
the
That's
same,
my
and the only reason I
point
don't
of
think that's the
agitation.
same. Only reason I don't think it's the same is because of where we are in the year now. Even after week 2, we didn't think the Cowboys were an ass team. Like I think the community as a whole. I don't think the community as a whole felt like the Cowboys were ass. I think okay. I don't. If you feel that way, you feel that way, and we can
I
move.
don't,
We can move to a
bro.
different conversation.
Okay. Keep going.
After week 1, nobody thought the Cowboys were ass as a whole. That is a fact. In week 2, getting blown out by one opponent does not make the entire community say the Cowboys suck as a whole. That's just not how that goes. Like the Cowboys were considered to be a team that had expectations. They were supposed to be competitive. Week 1, they dominated the Browns, who coming into the season, people thought the Browns were a good team. They dominated a team that people thought were good, and then they got dominated by a team who people didn't think were good, but they still got dominated by a team while people still thought they were good. Like week 2, people didn't think the Cowboys sucked. Like it's just not true. That's just
Which is
I
why
don't
this team's
understand how we
vaulted up
get
so
there.
much in the
You're
power
not
rankings
deep.
after.
Okay. Cool.
I don't
All right.
understand what's so hard, but that's okay. We could
I ain't gonna
disagree.
lie,
I don't
establish you're
really care.
right. People didn't think the Browns win was impressive. You are remembering that right.
No, people didn't
Yeah,
think the
they
Browns
did.
one was that impressive.
And they thought that the
I didn't
Saints
People,
say
would
that.
beat
I
the
said
fuck out
coming
the
into the
No,
coming into the
I
Panthers,
was
that they were
responding
season.
gonna
to not
literally
I
you,
know
Wes. I
what
lose.
was
you're
responding to
responding
What?
to.
Establish.
I
Why are
see
we
established. So now I'm responding to established.
B,
Established is the
that's
one who
just
said
not
it.
true though.
So
B, like,
again,
oh
for
my okay,
established
bro.
coming into the
B, we did
season.
not think y'all suck.
y'all
Bro, okay.
did.
Yeah, no,
Y'all
Since
did.
prove,
That's
09,
not
that's
Y'all
what
not
we
did.
true.
told y'all. Yes, the fuck y'all
Okay,
did, bro.
Y'all
ah,
did.
man.
That's
Especially
not
off of
Y'all
that
true.
Saints
did.
loss.
But
What
I
Y'all
the fuck is
know
did.
it.
Cool,
going
But
but
y'all
on?
know
Y'all
it.
weren't
cool.
mind
impressive. It's
you,
okay. It's okay.
Especially off that
mind
Saints
you,
loss. Like,
He
it's
said
okay.
before that. He said
mind
That's
you.
what
before
I'm
that
saying.
game.
Like, why the fuck do we do this? Like,
Like,
He
y'all
we
said
don't
literally
have.
just
before
like,
that
We
game.
know
I think he said.
before. We know before.
okay.
Me and
So
B
why
aren't
you
talking
saying
about
after
before.
No,
We're
loss?
talking
honesty,
Then
he
about
you
was
it
talking
trying to be
about
weird.
now.
after
Established.
We're
loss?
not
Honesty,
talking
he
about
was
Keep
trying to be
before.
going.
weird.
Me and B are talking about the
Keep going,
Saints
bro.
win over the
But he
Cowboys. That
right
was literally her
after.
comment.
Yes,
That was
after week
literally her
two,
comment. You and
and
Wes
what
are
I
focusing on before the season. She
right.
ain't.
So the reason I went through that and I landed on week two and I said majority
Shaggy, shut the
of the
fuck up because you was the
community
main
and I
one.
said the community as a whole,
You.
right? Because I do this thing where I try to look at the facts and stats as a conglomerate as opposed to like just citing different individuals because I think it's just a better way of assessing everything.
Right.
Community as a whole, I don't think they felt like after week two the Cowboys sucked. Like
Bro.
they they had a really bad game. They got beat by a team who, by the way, through the first 2 weeks scored 90 points. So I think walking out of that second week, it was just like, okay, they got beat down. It is what it is. Obviously, you're gonna get some trolls. Obviously, some people are gonna be like, y'all are ass, y'all suck. We do
Okay, I
it
was
every time somebody
trolled.
loses. Bro, it is. It has always been. Every
Not
time
only that,
somebody
if
says,
people thought the
Okay.
Cowboys
Keep
again, if
sucked,
going.
you
I
like,
think when
Okay.
people
hold
said
on,
they,
hold on, hold on. After week two, people were saying the Ravens suck. Do you think people truly believe the Ravens suck?
I don't care. Keep going. Make your point so we
it's
can move
the
on.
it's
All
the
right,
it's
then what the fuck are we talking about then,
it's
bro?
the
We're
Why
not
are
it's
we
talking
having a
about
the
that. I
conversation?
didn't cuss at you. Don't
I
cuss
ain't
at
gonna
it's
me.
lie,
the
Leave me
it's
Wes.
the
I'm not
alone.
cursing,
contender.
I
but
It's
agree
the
with
what are we
every point,
contender.
talking
Wes.
about? Why
It's
what
But
the
the
like
fuck are
for
we
con-
talking about? Why are we
but
Cause
having
Wes,
a
y'all
Wes,
are
Wes.
conversation?
I
lying.
will
So like,
say
what?
the
You're
overall
lying,
convo
and it's
about the
okay. Like,
Cowboys
don't
was
You
that they
feel
That's
beat the
all
like
I'm
I'm
Ravens.
saying.
lying because my
And
opinion
and
The
then
is
when it
always
came
overall
to the
wrong.
convo was
Ravens,
That's
not
not
this,
somebody's
bruh.
fault.
and then
it's
when it
okay.
came to the Ravens, niggas said they sucked based off the film they put out. But then niggas as a collective didn't just
People's
think that the team
people's
sucked.
primary concern with the Ravens was that the offense did not look the way that people thought it would look, and that people didn't know through 2 weeks if they would be able to get it together, if they would be able to understand what kind of offense they needed to run with Derrick Henry as their running back. That was the people's only concerns with the Ravens. Nobody talked shit about the Ravens defense. Nobody talked shit about anything else. Z Farm and fucking Ed were the ones that brought up the Ravens fucking O line not being good. That was
That,
them.
but that's the reason why.
The concerns with the Ravens were isolated. Nobody just said the Ravens suck just to say the Ravens suck. Hence why they stayed on the freaking power rankings. Hence why they did not drop where the 49ers dropped, even though the 49ers and them had the same record last week. Because people didn't think the Ravens were ass. A lot of people thought that the Ravens had
No,
way
no,
more upside than the
we're
Niners.
saying week two though. We're saying week two.
But Wes,
But that's what I'm still saying. Even week
even to
two,
the week
people
two
said that
point,
they would
people
still,
said
people
they
said
were
that they would
ass based
still
on the
figure
film,
it
but people
out.
still had a hope in that team collectively.
It
When
was
it came to
literally
the
the Ravens will
Cowboys,
figure it out.
niggas legit thought
Tell me
after that
why it
week
was
two that the
different for the
Cowboys were
Cowboys.
cooked.
T,
um, but but
No,
but but
why
but
did
but
people
but
think the
but
Cowboys were
Holy
good? Hold on,
shit!
hold on. Everybody else, stop real quick. Why did people think the
Postseason
Cowboys?
baseball.
BJ, shut
Man,
up,
that shit
bruh.
is annoying, bro. You gotta come on.
so
When it for T, why was it different for the Cowboys after
Because
they had one dominant performance and one like got crushed by a team? Why when people say they suck, were they firmly like standing on they're not a good team? While again, just in the context, coming into the season, people were not saying they suck. We
Bro.
did preseason power rankings. The Cowboys were not a team that people were saying they sucked. They were top 10 in the preseason power rankings. So answer from that vantage point. Go ahead, T.
brother, when we seen on film that these niggas were giving 6 yards a carry to any running back, niggas were like, okay, this defense isn't what they believed it to be. Regardless of like how bad that Raiders loss was, niggas still looked at that as a good team and just a bad week. When niggas seen that Saints game and the week after, they did not look at, oh, that defense is good. They didn't look at the impact of Micah. They thought that defense took a step back, as well as like the offense is not looking good with the play calling. So like all that included, I get what you're saying. Yes, on the week to week, yes, niggas did say the Ravens suck, but all included, when you looked at the film and you looked at the roster with the context of what we've seen, niggas objectively still think the Cowboys suck. Niggas after the Raiders win did not objectively just think the Ravens just fucking suck. They just thought they had a fucking terrible week and they didn't deserve to be on the power rankings.
But I think
So
y'all
I
are on
don't
a.
think
I
the
think y'all are
committee
on
doesn't.
a.
Wait. When you
I
say
think y'all are on
suck,
a. Hold on, Jordan. Hold on.
Bro.
I think y'all are on a spectrum
Why'd
though,
you say that,
and
bitch?
I think that's where the disconnect is coming. Like when I don't think people think that the Cowboys are actually like a bottom tier team. Like when they
Y'all
say,
do
no, bro.
stop doing that. I hate when y'all do this. Yes, the fuck y'all do. Y'all
Who
got
is
a whole
y'all? Who is y'all, bro?
nigga,
Nobody
everybody on this
thinks that.
motherfucking stage, stop doing
They
that
think
shit.
y'all are that. Y'all
No,
think you think,
No,
everybody get the
people
fuck
legit have called
out.
bro.
people have legit called the Cowboys
Nobody,
ass.
Stop doing that stupid
People
bro.
ass
question
They,
why
shit.
the
they.
Cowboys were in the
Y'all do
rankings
that
last
There
week.
is
shit.
no way.
Like,
There,
what are
yo,
we
can y'all
doing?
shut up for a second?
I hate when y'all
Y'all
do
didn't even let him
this.
get his point out.
Yeah, like that shit. But like, y'all know when people say like, you can't convince me that when people say that you actually think they think y'all are a bottom tier NFL team as opposed to a bottom tier contending team. Those are two different levels of when you say a team sucks. We know how we talking here. Like, come on, like be for real. You think people think y'all are a bottom 10 team, bottom 18, bottom 17? You really think that? All
Yes.
right, bet.
I genuinely think y'all
God
You're
are.
not
bless.
being. You're
God
not being
bless.
Yes.
God
serious.
bless.
G,
God
stop. You're
bless.
not being
It's
serious.
not worth the
It don't matter. It don't
conversation.
matter.
No,
Get
you're
the
not
point
being
off. Get the point
serious.
off. It
It's
don't
not
matter.
worth the
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not worth
But
the
like I'm
conversation.
sorry. Y'all not about to sit up here and act like B's just making
That's
all
what
this
I'm
shit up in her
saying, bro.
head
Y'all
because
some
she's just
fucking
this
listening.
mad
Y'all
ass
some
Cowboys fan.
fucking lying
That
ass
ain't
niggas
fucking
right
true.
now.
Like y'all can
Your point
y'all
is
can
not
say no
wrong.
no no no. Hold up, Jordan. Hold up, Jordan. Shit, I'm
How
fucking
often
muted.
people
No.
say the Lakers suck?
You,
My
I
thing
feel,
is
I feel
this:
like you
y'all
are a
can
big person here.
oh, we might have said y'all were bad,
It's
but we
the
really didn't mean it.
same thing.
Same thing.
Niggas have
Same
literally
thing.
broken down why they don't think the Cowboys are good. We don't have to
Yeah,
revise that.
In
We don't
comparison
have to.
to
We don't have
other
to go back on
content,
it and act like,
okay,
oh, she's just
in
doing too much.
comparison to other
yo,
there's a
high
Ari,
difference
tier
though,
I,
right?
Like
Let
we
me
as
don't.
a
say this.
whole,
That isn't necessary. You
Ari,
can say,
I'm
oh
saying
wait, we
as a
actually
whole,
just
I
don't
think
Tama.
think
the
they're a
committee as
contending
There's
a
team.
whole.
two. Wait
But
a
we
second.
don't need to act like
There's
people
two
in this
clear
space,
differences.
people
Wait a
on
second.
this
Wait a second.
stage, multiple Tuesdays have not said that the
So
Cowboys weren't a
call
good
them
team
out. Call them
and
out.
that they
Just
don't
call
think
them
they're a
out.
good team. Like
There's
that
two
doesn't
different.
Rye,
Hold on. There's two
me,
Oh,
different.
oh,
Wait a second.
so
We have
Ryan
established
are
about. Hold on.
AJ,
Ryan
not AJ,
are
fucking
AJ.
PJ.
Tama.
There's been
There's
countless fucking people on this
hold
stage
on.
who have
Excuse
who've
me.
been in rankings who said that
There's
they don't think they're
two different
good.
levels of that though. There's the we think you have no
Okay,
chance to win the Super
I
Bowl.
don't care.
Hold on.
Wait, time out. I don't think I really want to pay attention.
Wait a second.
I don't think who's
Y'all gotta
good.
stop.
There's
Y'all
a
gotta
I
wait.
don't
stop
think that's
Come on,
the
getting
come on,
conversation.
BJ.
They're
engaging
Come
in
on,
gonna
BJ.
dictate
conversations
that.
and
Let them
There's
switching.
the
Wait, Ari, you
hold
said I
up,
don't think
hold
who's
up.
good.
There's the
Cowboys.
we think
You
you
don't think the
have
Cowboys
Oh
good?
yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no,
Come
no.
on,
Fuck
BJ.
no.
Hold up. There's
But
hold up.
BJ,
We
you don't
think you
think they're a
suck.
bottom
You
They're,
don't have
10
a
team
chance
in
to
the
win a
league
okay,
Super
though?
Bowl.
okay. Yeah. See,
Wait a second.
and that's what I was literally about to
Hold
say.
up,
Right.
because the way
So the
some of
Cowboys are not. The Cowboys are not good enough to be a top team, but they're far from
hold up,
ass.
but y'all are treating them.
Thank you.
And that's
Thank
the
They're
you.
they're
entire
they're
point.
they're, they're right in
That's
the
how
That's
we
the
middle.
talk
entire
every
Okay.
point.
No.
day.
They're
That's how
right in
we
the
talk
middle.
every
But
day.
y'all are
Like,
acting like
Okay, y'all won. Y'all got it right. You're not ass.
y'all are
They're not
acting like
ass.
we treat
Move.
them like the
Like,
Giants and the Panthers,
I
though.
What are we
can't.
doing?
Thank
I
you,
don't
Y'all
care
Jordan
anymore.
Wilson. Like, come
y'all
on,
act like we
bro.
treat them like the Giants and
Great,
the Panthers.
great.
Nah.
Nigga,
That's why
y'all
y'all
was
see
sitting here saying the Giants was gonna be
B
something.
B
At the
B.
end of
This
the
is
day,
a
though,
this is
like
a this is
it's
a
still
Like,
good
this
enough
is
to
a
lose to the
this is a
y'all
Cowboys.
can't be
consequence of niggas
something,
just
bro.
trolling too fucking much and not
Like,
being real with their
what?
points. Because what the fuck am I supposed to go off if you niggas say they are
No, they
fucking
did not,
ass
bro.
all the fucking time?
But
If you say
Ari,
they're
you
ass,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what we
think you think
mean.
they're
stop.
Like,
ass.
bro.
Just
Philly,
because, okay,
They
then
did
use
not
better
say
fucking
that.
words,
They
then.
said that they
Ari,
did
Use
not
fucking words because words have meaning. And y'all niggas always like doing this dumbass shit. Oh, I was trolling. Oh wait, I really didn't mean it. Oh wait, it actually wasn't that. Oh wait. Stop fucking oh wait like niggas.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
It's not that fucking hard. Use the fucking words at the English
But
dictionary.
why do they?
All right,
It
that's
sounds like
Say
y'all
dumbass shit all the fucking time and then get mad when people actually believe what the fuck y'all fucking say.
Why does
That's
the
good. I
majority
don't
have
believe
to
shit y'all
adjust
say
how they
anymore. That's
communicate?
cool.
Proper context.
That's
After
good.
week 2,
Should have learned it.
The week 2
We ain't got to
prime,
talk about it no more.
the facts and stats community ranked them number 12.
Everybody does it though. I don't
Like literally everybody does
Okay,
that.
I call people ass that I think are ass.
Okay,
They were ranked
you
12th
called
after the
it. You
Saints
were
game.
saying the Saints still.
I think the Saints are ass. Are you? Do you want me? Do you think I'm lying?
I said they were ranked
I do not think
12th.
the Saints are a good team right now. You
They
can
were
ask
ranked-
BJ this. Me and BJ talked about this last night. I do not think the Saints are a good team right now. I don't.
That's right now. Week 2, after you beat the Cowboys, you were
But I'm not talking about week 2. I'm talking about right now.
I'm speaking on.
But
So
the whole premise of this combo was about week 2.
Thank you.
Like, damn, that shit is annoying, bro.
Y'all, but my thing is you're applying what I said right now to week 2.
No, I'm
Because
not.
Ev just brought up the fact. No, not you,
Uncle
Wes.
didn't get to
Not you. No,
finish what I was saying.
not you,
Uncle
Wes.
didn't get to
Ev
finish what I
just
was
brought up
saying.
Ev literally
You're
brought up the
too
fact that I
upset
called the
to let
Saints
me
ass
finish
too
saying what
fucking
I'm saying,
day.
so you
When
know what I'm saying.
about weeks
You
2
don't
in.
even know
He
what I'm
literally
saying,
dead ass
Ari.
did that.
All
He
right,
dead ass did that. So don't say
I'm not
no when the
speaking
nigga
on
did it.
Ev. You're misrepresenting Wes's position.
I didn't say Wes. I literally just said Ev. I said not you, Wes. I said not you, Wes. I said Ev.
Okay, bro. All right.
Like, mind you, this whole premise was because of week 2. Like, the started because you said
the whole premise was not
all
because of
this
week
with
2.
the fucking Ravens.
No, because Ari
wasn't
wasn't your
because
when I said the Ravens had the most impressive win of the season, right? Didn't your pushback wasn't it the Saints or the Cowboys?
I trolled and said the Saints. I said I think the Saints versus the Cowboys was
We can't
fucking
do
dominant.
that.
And then I
We
literally
can't
came
do
back and said
that.
no, I actually don't think it was the best win. I
I
dead
think the
ass said
best win
that.
is
But
Vikings over
again, you
Texans.
niggas don't fucking listen.
But
It's
you
recorded,
can't.
ain't it?
You can't get on people for not saying what they mean, and then you say you were trolling.
Because I
You
literally
weren't saying
just
what you
said
really mean.
right afterwards that I was trolling.
But
That's the
a
thing. Y'all
part of
niggas
what
don't ever say you trolling. Y'all just call a nigga ass and then 2 weeks later y'all say, oh wait, I didn't mean it that way.
So Ari,
But most
to
people
add
get it though
some
when they
context,
talk
and I'm
like
not.
most people get it. Like most people.
I'm not most
So
people. I get it. I'm slow. That's cool.
no, I'm not saying no.
Bro, we
Okay,
literally get up here
okay,
and
She's
bro.
saying
bash
that about
about
herself. It's
sports
cool.
every single day.
What I'm saying for
We
this
call the Lakers
conversation.
ass, and they're like their ass
Every
behind our
week,
ass.
Again,
every
here's
week.
why I
That was a
said
great.
Terrible
That was a
transition.
great
use
point.
words. Use
Great
Terrible
point.
words.
Facts.
transition.
Fuck y'all
Use the
talking
words
about.
in the fucking
Fuck, we can
English
get loud
dictionary
too.
for
The
what they're
birds can
meant
get
for.
loud too. Fuck what y'all talking about. Great point, Jordan.
Terrible
Great point.
transition.
And again, for this conversation, at the time when you said the Saints, because again, yes, afterwards you said you were trolling, but at the
Bro, are we
time
really sitting up
it was
here
not
arguing the
understood that
measurement
you
of
were
ass?
trolling,
Seriously?
and this is
I have a
how we even
question.
got
Basically,
deeper into the
basically.
conversation.
No, it's
Bro,
saying I
come
would love for
on.
people in a football conversation to actually say what the fuck they mean off of a
So you want to
team
take the
and not
entertainment value out
just
of this
say,
room? You want to
okay,
take the
Brian,
whole
what?
entertainment?
Good
No,
point.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
Are
I'll
you?
stop.
I
No
ain't
one
gonna
be
lie.
no.
Listen,
Continue.
Ari, I'm with you.
Continue.
I'm
Y'all
with
are
you
getting
on
on
that.
my,
But
quite frankly, y'all getting on my fucking nerves.
I
I
can
don't
be
care about
with
this
you.
conversation that
You
much.
reaching for
I
beef on
don't
this
care
one. I
about this
can't
How
go
you
conversation
with
that
know
it.
that?
much. I
Because we
really don't
talking
Cause
care.
we
about
I
it
don't
talking.
live.
care.
We talk
I
the
don't
How
same
did
care.
way
you
we
I
know it,
do.
don't
bro?
So
You
care.
we
know
cool.
that.
I do not care. I don't care. I don't.
This really started because off of me
I
saying
have a
the
question.
community as a whole didn't think the Cowboys were ass in week 2.
And she know that, bro.
Stop
And
fucking talking about me. I
it's
just said I
no
don't
reason for
care.
y'all to defend. It's no reason for y'all to
Like,
defend
she
or
know
push back
that.
to that.
All
To
this
I
defend the
legit
is all
see.
argument
Here's the
stuff on
thing.
against
That's the
Ravens
your
difference.
I ain't
position.
gonna
That's the
lie.
for
difference.
week
Majority of the
five.
When I
community
We're
say
don't
a
going on
think
week
team
y'all
is
five.
ass.
We're on a
ass,
week 2 matchup.
no, Ev. When
Fuck
I
out of
say a
here.
team is ass, I think they're ass. Like I actually think the Falcons are ass.
So you
You
really think
won't
the
hear me
Cowboys?
go
So
back.
you
Shut up,
okay?
please. Like stop.
Cool. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You won't
Nah,
hear me
fuck
go
that.
back
Cause
and
when we
say.
talking, y'all
You
cut
won't
us
hear me
off.
go back
But
and
when
say,
y'all talk,
"Oh
you gotta
wait,
shut
no,
up.
I actually didn't mean they were actual ass. No, I meant they were ass." When there's a team
Ari,
that
do
I
you
think
think
is
the Falcons are a bottom
underperforming,
five team in the
like the
league?
Ravens, I just say the Ravens are underperforming. I don't like what their offense is
All
doing.
right, answer
I'm
my
sorry, I
Again,
question.
use all the
All
words
right,
but
given to
answer
me
my.
in the
All
English
right,
fucking
Ari,
answer
do
my
you
Ari,
think
that's
the
dictionary.
not
do you
All
think
even
right,
the
answer
My
my
Falcons
valid.
are a
bad.
bottom five
Ari,
team
that's
in the
not
league?
even
Please.
Answer
that's
my
not
question.
even
Answer my
valid
question.
I
because
don't.
for
Again, I don't care.
Ari, that's not
Everybody
even
call my
Answer
name.
valid.
I
my
don't want to
question.
hear
That's
it.
fine. That's
No,
fine.
answer my
I'm still
question.
gonna speak.
Answer my
I
question.
think we should
I
still
didn't
have
even hear Lowe's question. I was
the
talking
ability
too
to have
loud.
a conversation.
Do you think the Falcons are a bottom five team in this league?
Yes.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Stop
All
it.
right.
So
You
again, and
got me. I ain't
this
gonna
is
lie. You
But
also
to be
why.
fair though, that's the
checkmate. You
Saints Falcons.
No
checkmated me.
funny.
I'm
No
good.
funny.
You can't.
Y'all really think the Falcons are good at football? Are y'all serious?
It
No,
must
bro,
be
that's the
10
Saints
bottom
Falcons.
They do.
You can't argue with
They
that.
do.
Y'all really think the
Majority
They
Falcons
do.
are dog
if
shit, dude?
that's the case,
They
then
do.
he has no standing in this
Name your
conversation.
bottom 5 teams in the league real quick.
The Falcons, the Panthers, the Raiders. I'm thinking of the other teams right now. The Browns. And I would probably the Jags. Duh.
So the
The
Broncos and the
Patriots are worse than
Patriots
the
are better than the
Falcons.
Falcons.
I'll
Okay,
clear that up
The
for you.
Bron. Okay, hold the
listen.
fuck up, BJ.
So
Let
the
me let me
Patriots
let
better than the
me
Falcons.
let me respond,
Fuck
BJ.
the Broncos, the Patriots.
I think no. You asked the Broncos, bitch. I'm
No,
gonna
leave the
respond to
Broncos
what you
alone.
said.
The Patriots.
I do think the Patriots are a better team. I think the Patriots have a better defense than the Falcons. It's not that far of a difference, but I absolutely think they have a better defense than the Falcons. And I think when the Patriots get their fucking run game together, then maybe they could do something about it. But yeah, I do. I've said this for a while. I've been high on the Patriots defense since fucking
So
preseason.
the Cardinals right now better than the Falcons.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I think
The
Kyler
Raiders?
and I think Marv and I think all them niggas is better than the fucking
Yeah,
Falcons.
you
Are you fucking
trolling,
kidding
bro.
me?
The
I know you're
Raiders
trolling.
are
I
bottom
know
5 in this league?
you're
I
trolling.
said the Raiders.
I
Yeah, I know
disagree.
you're trolling, bro. You're
Disagree.
trolling.
I'd put the
Okay.
Chargers below them.
See,
You're
there's
for sure.
okay.
No, you're for
Okay.
sure trolling right now.
Okay.
I think
I'm trolling. You're right, Ev. Oh my God,
I
Ev, you
know you're
caught me.
trolling.
You caught me,
You're
Ev.
trolling.
You caught me. You caught me, Ev. You caught me. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. When the fuck have I ever trolled about the
To be
Falcons?
fair, she
Be
said never
fucking real.
asked her about the Falcons. To be fair,
Be fucking real.
Yeah, but
Shut up, Jordan. Be
It's
fucking real.
okay. It's okay.
I literally I've broken it down to you multiple fucking weeks on why I don't think the Falcons are a good team. Y'all can overrate them niggas all the fuck you want. I do not think they're a good team. I will be proven right. I'm almost positive.
Saying
But y'all
the
can think they're a
Falcons
good
are
team.
better than the Patriots is not overrating the Falcons.
They are one of the.
I'm not saying they're
But
overrated.
we
I
don't
even
have
said
to.
I
We
think
don't
it's
have
close.
to
I just don't think
entertain it.
I know who I think is worse.
To
Wait,
that
wait,
point, they are
But
one
we
of the-
actually know
if
who's
the Falcons
worse.
were in any other division, she wouldn't.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
if I
why
say
you
a team
should ask
ass,
the question to
they gotta be
yourself and
bottom
not ask
5
me.
to be ass.
Bro,
I ain't asked you that.
yeah,
You know I
stop
did.
asking her about the Falcons. Like asking her to be objective about the Falcons is like
It's
literally
like asking you to be
Yeah, I'm
objective
not.
Well,
about
no,
Josh
we don't give a
Allen.
fuck then, Jordan. That's your problem. You keep giving her
Yeah,
leeway.
you
If you want to
and
talk, be
that's what I'm
objective.
I
saying.
don't need
Y'all want us
leeway.
to be
I don't
objective,
need
right?
leeway. I do not
Y'all
need
want us to be
leeway.
objective,
And that's
right?
the fucking thing that's actually starting to get on my fucking nerves is that is my fucking opinion. You don't have to agree with it. You can say I actually don't think the Falcons are a bottom 5 fucking team. I don't have to sit up here and lie about the fuck ass Falcons, my nigga. So don't fucking act like I'm just trolling to get out of it to stay to a fucking point. I don't need to do that, my nigga. I'm smart. I can make points on my fucking own without having to lie and cape for some shit I
Yeah,
don't fucking
okay,
believe in.
okay, but
So
all
I
right,
don't think the Falcons are a good team. Be
that's
very
fine.
fucking clear with that.
That's
I ain't
fine.
fucking lying. I ain't
That's
fucking
fine.
trolling. I'm not fucking capping.
That's fine.
You ain't gotta agree
That,
with it, but
that's
don't do
fine.
that.
Y'all
But
dead ass
nothing you
Falcons
can
in
say can support them being a bottom 5 team
Nothing
like
you
right
can
now.
say to you. I have my own valid.
Look,
Kirk
okay,
Cousins
so
is not a fucking good
look.
quarterback. Their offense is not fucking efficient. No, he's not. You gonna make that face like Kirk Cousins is a good quarterback, F?
Okay,
He's been good
I'm
this year.
gonna walk with you, love. Go. I'm gonna walk with you. Watch this. Go.
They don't have an efficient offense. They don't. They've had 2 out of their 4 games not score a fucking touchdown offensively. No, they do not have a good offense. They don't. They don't have an efficient offense. Their offensive coordinator, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Kirk Cousins is not a floor raiser. He's the worst version of Kirk Cousins that we've fucking seen. I would say in his entire career. He's not playing good. Their defense does not impress me. Their secondary is gettable. It is soft. And quite frankly, do they have the weapons to be good? Yes, but have they actually used them? Have they shown me they know how to use Bijan? Have they shown me that they know how to use Drake and London? Have they shown me they know how to use fucking Kyle Pitts? Literally, all of that shit. Have they shown me that they can do that this year? No. Hence the 2 fucking games without scoring a fucking offensive touchdown. The best player on their team is Jung Wei Koo. The thing is that they have the pieces to be good. They just have not shown it. They haven't. So yes, I'm gonna call them ass.
Okay, fine. Now
Niggas gotta be bottom 5 to call a team ass.
and I let you go on all that rant, right? Your offensive point, efficient offense. Look at the Tennessee Titans. Look at the Carolina Panthers.
I forgot about the Titans.
Look at the
I said the Panthers was bottom 5.
Look at the New England Patriots. Look at the I'm missing another team.
Los Angeles Rams.
Look at the Giants. Look at the Rams.
I'm not calling y'all
Look
ass.
at the Brown. Look at the Browns. It's way more.
I said the Browns.
It's more.
I said the Browns. I said the Panthers. I said the Raiders. I said the Falcons. And I said a Pittman. That was literally the only team I did not say.
I ain't gonna lie, the Bengals were the
Titans.
Falcons whole time.
And that's because I forgot about them.
I'm not gonna looking at it. The Falcons are a bottom 5 offense in the NFC, but that's on obviously the convo's entire NFL. But yeah, in terms of points for and efficiency, they're bottom.
And that's the thing is, Jordan, you can't fucking hear because I said the Jags, the Panthers, and the Browns were all worse than the fucking Falcons. Actually, named them before I named the Falcons. Get it off.
I said all.
Listen.
The Patriots included. No smart. NFL
And I said the Patriots were close.
Okay. If you want to believe that's close, that's your
okay.
problem.
I definitely think the Patriots defense is better than the Falcons defense.
The Patriots are going to be picking top 3 in the draft.
Oh, will the Falcons?
Okay.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
You know that. No, they won't.
Go with the Falcons.
No, they won't.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm not going that far, but top 10.
But look,
I mean, haven't they picked? They've picked what? Top 5, top 6. Oh, not top 3. My bad. They're not the
But
asses
that's
of the ass.
we know that's
great.
we know that's
They're great.
different level.
They're great. They're great. Y'all know. Y'all know, and I tell y'all this shit every single
That's
fucking
a
The
season.
point
different
about
But
the
level,
that's
though.
was
okay.
about the
I'm gonna
Cowboys
be the
anyway.
I'm gonna be the I'm
Nobody
gonna be
thinks
the
the
irrational,
Cowboys are that
innocent
bad.
South
That's the
fan
whole
Nobody
point.
thought
who
the
just hates
Cowboys.
on the
Like,
fucking
Nobody that sees
Falcons.
the
nobody thinks
Cowboys
That
the
were
is
Cowboys are
trash.
that
okay.
bad.
Thought the Cowboys
I'm
were
So
going to
that's
top
the
cool.
five in the
whole point
draft.
of the
I don't
conversation.
really
They
hear.
Fuck the
did
I
thought the
can't. I
Falcons.
Cowboys.
truthfully can't
Fuck
hear
the
what y'all are
Nobody
saying
that
Falcons.
because
see the
I'm saying
Cowboys
Fuck
were
the
something.
ass. Thought the
Bengals.
I was
Cowboys
I
were
Fuck the
turning
can't
trash.
heads.
Falcons.
hear what
Fuck
you're
the
You can hear
saying
what
because
Falcons.
I'm
Logan
Fuck
say.
talking,
You
every
can
other
hear
and
what
team
he
that's
in the
say.
okay.
You can
NFL.
hear what
I
he
And the
literally
say.
point
can't hear
about
what
the
you're saying.
Cowboys,
I'm a
you
very loud
can't hear
person.
because
I
you're
can't hear
talking.
what
It's
you're
They're
saying.
feeding
lying
right
to
now.
Actually,
you. They
It's
trying to
hard
lie
to
to
hear
you
when
right
you're
now.
talking. That kind of is a thing. But the point was the Cowboys aren't that bad. Nobody thinks the Cowboys are that bad.
Yes, y'all
And you
do.
just proved it. So thank you.
I
I
don't know if
never
I
thought the
agree with
Cowboys were
that,
that bad.
but
I think they're like top bottom 15,
They're a middle of the
You
pack
just
team.
said
bottom
they
10.
ass.
Bro, we
them
were
Bro,
niggas
she
fighting
ass.
said
Oh,
about
that
you
Do
just
you know
shit.
how
said
many
somebody
ass
the
teams
Cowboys
Bro,
there
she
trash.
are?
dead ass said they were
You
Oh,
mid.
gotta
That's what
be
she
bottom
said.
5 to be ass F. I think
I
that's a
that's
agree
my
lot
with
of
that.
point.
ass.
Me and
That's my
D think
point.
them niggas is ass.
Oh
That's
No,
my
wow,
point.
no,
No,
that's
you
this
not
have
your
to
just
be
went
bottom
full
point.
5 to be
circle.
called
I
That's
didn't
ass.
literally
know
my
that.
point to
This
B.
combo just
B
went
was saying
full
that we should
That's
be
circle.
bottom
literally not
five.
your
Stop calling
point.
my name.
You
That
said
was my
you're
point
not
to
ass.
B.
I
I
think
did
they're
not.
ass. I just don't think
no,
there's
no, no.
only
My
5
point
teams in the league
is,
are ass. I
I'm
think
not.
y'all
10
think we
are.
Ari,
should.
that was the point to
No,
B.
And
And
You
you
did just
jumped in and
They're
tried
a
to
contradict
top
say
yourself.
15
B.
team in the
no,
league,
y'all
bro. They're
said
not
they
ass.
Y'all
weren't
know what y'all
ass.
said.
As a
Oh,
You
because
whole,
literally
I
said nobody thinks the
No,
Cowboys are
B said we
ass.
think the Cowboys are bottom
I
five.
clarified. I asked straight up with numbers, and she said, "Yeah, she thinks we think that."
Thank
She that.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, I genuinely think y'all do. You're not changing my mind. I know what
So
y'all said.
you say I'm
Bro,
not
be
getting
quiet.
the thank
What are you
you.
But
talking to?
I'm
That's
not
not
getting
a
the
that's not
thank
a
you
win
because
response.
against
Don't
the
I
tell me
don't
to be
think
argument.
5
quiet.
teams are ass.
Because you just
I
saying
think there's more
anything
than
That's
one
and
not
ass
shit,
that's
team.
not
man. And
winning
then when
the
you
argument
talking
I
and
know
because
what
everything,
no
y'all
I
getting
think
said.
your
there's
I
more
know
than
that.
you
5
getting
ass
your
teams, quite
anything
frankly.
bag, and then people
because I
push
ain't gonna
back,
lie,
you
I
get
called
mad,
Be
and then you
quiet.
start
there's
Don't
throwing your
about
tell me to be
18
tantrum and
there's
you gonna
quiet.
about
block
four
us
like
all. We
Don't
10
know,
teams
we
I
care.
think
know.
are
Y'all
I
the
ass
don't
in
niggas
our
that
care.
said they
division.
weren't
I'm
I
glad you
don't
ass.
did that.
care.
And
You
people
came
last
up
week
here to
said Dallas
respond. I
was
don't
I'm
care.
so
I'm glad you
confused.
not
added
great.
that because
Not care.
Logan spoke
Don't
facts
tell
to
me
me.
to be quiet.
Now,
The
I'm not
fuck?
telling you to be
Like y'all
quiet,
do
but
understand
Logan
putting
spoke
them
facts.
not in the top 15 puts them closer to the bottom 10 than putting them in
Jordan,
the
please
top
stop
10.
responding to me.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
but the Cowboys are a top 15 team, and the Cowboys will be top 15.
I
They're
I
I
not
dis-
a
don't know
I,
top
about
10
They're
that.
team
not.
though.
They're
I
not.
said
I
top
disagree.
15. I said
they
top
they
15,
I,
and I said they'll be in the top
respectfully,
15.
I disagree. There's that Dallas
That's
is.
fine.
I
That's
think
I,
they're
fine.
bottom
I
15
disagree
actually.
I
with
think
what
I
you
think they're right in that middle 16. You can maybe even say in the 20s.
Who
Yeah,
in the,
with
who in the
the
middle?
way they look right now, absolutely.
Who in the
again. That's
middle?
cool. They'll
The
be
most
in the
Dallas
top
Cowboys,
15.
most people
Yeah,
probably have them
yeah,
in around
yeah.
the
But
and that's
14 to
strictly because of
17
Ceedee
ish
Lamb
range.
and those
but
guys
but
being.
but
And
the
literally
thing
because of
about that
CeeDee
though,
They'll
Big
be in
Lamb.
the
Ball.
top
See,
15.
I'll say
All
that.
that,
So they
that's
will.
fine.
But they have CD
People
Lamb,
didn't even
so
want them at 12. What are we talking about?
That's
they,
what I'm, bro. That's why I'm not like I'm not
Bro,
Y'all don't be remembering the
like
voting,
bro.
bruh.
The fact they
Wait, hold on.
said
bro,
Was
every week
Dallas
till
and the
we know
I
not
Commanders
want to
not
throw
wanting
my
them
competitive?
at
glasses.
12 doesn't mean that they
where,
I want
make
to
the
throw my
top
can we
15.
glasses.
They
where
move
did
made
they
on?
it.
end
What's the
up?
next
But
one?
wait, where
What's the
did they
next
end
They
one?
up?
Because y'all
made
gonna
I
it.
keep
want to
telling
throw
me
Okay,
my
I
so
glasses.
okay.
They
Where did
made
where
it,
did
and
they
that's
hold
why I
on?
said
Where did they
you
end
I
just
don't
up?
want to
went
see
wrong.
anymore.
Not just a few
They
Where
people.
did
I wish I had a hearing aid so I could turn it
They
off.
were off the list.
So last week's
They're
power
off the
rankings.
list. They're not ranked.
Hold up.
Rightfully
Last week's
so.
power
Bro,
rankings.
this was a week 2.
Wait a second.
That's
Wait a
what I'm
second.
This
saying.
was a week 2 combo. Why are y'all talking
We talking
about
in week 5. This is week 5.
Talking right now.
Nigga, we're not talking about week 5, bro. The whole conversation was about
Yes,
Pistons
we
last
Wait,
are.
y'all are going
week,
by the
We're
power
literally
rankings?
That
talking
nigga's
right
lying,
now.
bro.
I don't know who keeps bringing up week 2.
Talking right now.
I
Okay,
don't give a fuck
first
about
off,
y'all
We want to
talking
keep living in the
Chicago.
past.
No,
First,
no,
Deshaun.
because
Y'all
Like,
going
we're
by the
talking about
power
right
That's
rankings.
what the
now.
Past is
conversation
gonna run you
was.
high.
hold up.
Nigga,
The whole premise of the
G-Par,
argument started
you had
after where we
moved the
ranked them after week
conversation.
2.
Everybody who's
That
talking
was
about
not
week
the premise
5,
of the
We
argument.
bro,
established
if I
that in
could
the
speak,
conversation already. You don't listen.
Go
if
ahead,
I
Wes.
could
Go ahead,
speak,
Wes. Go
nigga.
ahead, Wes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Again, the whole point was about week 2, and this is how we got to the conclusion that people thought they were ass back then, or that it was B's conclusion that people felt that they were truly ass. And my statement was the community as a whole did not think so, and that is a fact. Everything else that's happening about them right now has no bearing on week 2
What's
and what
changed from week
happened
2 to
after
week
the
5?
first 2 weeks of the season, and that is the whole
You looking
point.
for the next 2 weeks?
What's changed? Hello?
You said what?
That they
What's
lost
changed?
more. That they lost another game.
What's changed? What's changed?
I mean, they lost
I'm
one
cool,
1-1.
bro.
What's changed?
Y'all gonna bring up
You
some
got more
fake
information.
fucking
People got
injuries
more
that y'all
information,
don't
but
include
Yeah,
also
and
Wait,
more
what
people
information
was
says
it?
they're ass.